Dobry wieczór. Cześć Wojtku. Czarny ekran. Już zaraz będzie wizja. I jeno sobie ustawię ekran. Ciekawe, czy w ogóle mi ta gra pójdzie, nawet nie odpalałem jeszcze. Pierwszy raz dzisiaj odpalamy Pathologic 3. To jest kontynuacja dwójki. Zaskakujące. Bardziej istotne jest to, że niedawno graliśmy w dwójkę. I skończyliśmy nawet. No tym bardziej jestem ciekawy, co tam zmajsterkowali w kontynuacji, w trzeciej części. Teraz powinna być wizja. O, mamy wizję. Zegartyka. Okej, Gamma Adjust. Cześć Rozeta. Dzień dobry wieczór. Until the leftmost mask is barely visible. No to chyba jest ok. Niestety... Nie ma polskiej wersji. Więc część widzów, mam nadzieję, że nie będzie czuła się zbyt zagubiona. Okej, to jest ciekawe. Turn streamer on. This game contains nudity. You can turn on streamer mode to hide it. Wszystkiego najlepszego Bloodcrow. I skąd w ogóle insynuacja, że ja mogę nie być dla ciebie miły? Przecież zawsze dla ciebie jestem miły. Ja bardzo lubię, jak ty przychodzisz na streamy. Chcemy włączyć streamer on? Streamer mode? Nie. Turn off. My się cycków nie boimy, nie? To jest interesujące. Siema, panie Guzikus. Oni... Ta firma, która pracowała nad Pathologic 2 i trójką, będzie robić kontynuację Darkhuda, polskiej gry. Boisz się cycków? Nie martw się, Wojtek. Pytongi też pewnie będą latać. I got you, bro, a jak nie, to ci wyślę potem kilka zdjęć. Dla równowagi. Które jest najlepsze anti-aliasing? Chcemy DLSS? Zawsze ostatnie zdanie. Tak zakładam. Ultra. Ultra. A tu które jest najlepsze? Ultra. Ultra. Wszystko ultra. A mi wypieprzy grę w powietrze. Dostałem kota z klocków Lego na godzinki. Jakiego? Takiego z 5 klocków? Że masz tylko jeden klocek nogi, drugi klocek drugie nogi, trzeci klocek tułów, czwarty klocek głowa. Tak mój kochany synek. A, czyli z takich małych klocków. Lightning. Ultra. Czemu to nie jest automatycznie na ultra? Motion Blur Quality, to może być. Został dowalony? Wrzuć na tego, na Discorda zdjęcia, jak już złożysz. Nie krępuj się. Apply. Almuza. Tylko English i ruski. Mam large text, żeby łatwiej czytać. Head bobbing intensity. Siema, Luki Tuki. Wiem jedno o tej grze. W nią się gra zupełnie inaczej niż dwójkę i podobno dużo ludzi to bardzo nie lubi, że to nie jest dwójka. Ale mnie to akurat cieszy, ja tam nie mam z tym problemu. Podoba mi się muzyka w menu. Bardzo mi się podoba. Lubię takie klimaty. Jest mrocznie. To co? Zaczynamy dzisiaj streamować Pathologic 3. Zobaczymy jak nam pójdzie. Nie wiem jak długo jest gra. Myślę, że z kilkanaście godzin będzie. Więc to będzie pewnie coś, co będziemy grali w najbliższym czasie. Nie jest tak głośna muzyka trochę? Może minimalnie przycisimy. Teraz lepiej? Jeszcze ciut? Damy gdzieś... może tu. Okej. Siema Hera. Zapraszam do Pathologica trójki, zobaczymy z czym to się je. Cieszę się, że mogę w to zagrać, bo w dwójkę jak wam prezentowałem na streamie to już znałem. I teraz będziemy mogli razem na nowo poznać nową grę, nie? A ja zawsze lubię poznawać nową grę. Play. Nie mogę wybrać poziomu trudności.
I'm Daniel Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine.
Tak, w trójce się gra
All my life
licencjatem.
I've been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
Czy on tutaj przez zupełnie innego powodu. On był w tym mieście, ponieważ usłyszał o tym, że ktoś żyje w tym mieście, kto jest nieśmiertelny. O kogo mogło mu chodzić? Press J to view minimap. Mind map. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. It's the events of a specific day. Press its number on a circle. Aha. Today. Immortal Man. Simon Kane, an alleged immortal, lives in this town. Aha, a w dwójce Simon Kane jest zabijany pierwszego dnia. On umiera wraz z Izydorem Burachiem. Understanding him is the only way to save my Thanatica. Are you chasing shadows again, Dankowski? Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train and my things were immediately stolen. Ah, the joys of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and the microscope, they're vital. See the map. Mamy identyczną mapę. Ciekawe. District status, calm. O, ale tu mamy więcej. Tego nie było. No, trochę więcej stepów mamy. Tu mamy wielościan. Jakieś notatki na mapie. Tu też coś jest. Ciekawe, czy tam będę przemierzał. Jakieś chatki. Tu mamy to opuszczone miasto. Rozwalone lokomotywa. Rozwalone wagony. Okej, to wszystko wygląda bardzo podobnie. Jak mogę wrócić do tego ogólnego zegara? Oddalając. O, tu nic nie mamy jeszcze. Things. I managed to maintain balance for now. Debutant. Two-shot pistol designed by Jacques Depute. Tiny and non-threatening. I'm saving the last bullet for one particular purpose. To nie dla siebie. Cześć Juby, dobry wieczór. Gratuluję potężnego stryka. Frenchman Watch. Nika gave this to me on my first day at the university. The inscription reads Ad multos annos. People. Beyond the board. Queens. Pieces. Advanced pawns. Pawns. Tak jak wcześniej mieliśmy krew, nerwy i kości, tak teraz mamy pionki na szachownicy, tak? Okej. Tu jeszcze nic nie mamy. Czas leci na bieżąco? Tak. Street Sweeper. Siema Ling Yaoyu. O, ale solidny streak widzę. Się nie chwalisz chyba codziennie. Znaczy dawno nie widziałem, a to z takim streakiem wyskakuje. I say, a living, breathing person stepping off our train. Do you normally only get dead people? As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than the near. But some say the resurrection is not impossible. You normally only get dead people. Where did you come from? The capital. Daniel Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine. I'm told a supposed immortal man, Simon Kane, lives here. I have come to study him. Right. Did City Folk always take 20 trunks of shares with you? Or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? 8. You're a street sweeper, as I can tell from your broom. Do you lot not live to wake up people early and twist urchins' ears? Help me catch them. It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. What? Should I thank them? Give them candy? Exactly. If you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that run away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of cold glass, or even just a story. But whatever you do, don't hurt them. I have plenty of stories to tell, but usually they involve vivisections. I suppose kids do like that sort of thing. Say, is the capital a real place? What kind of question is that? The Kanes came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking, perhaps Simon K simply made up the capital, along with everything else. Right, sure, and I'm just actor he hired. Reasoning. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. Some suitcases are missing. No one will help me. I'm useless without my tools. Follow the thief's trail to rip the suitcases. Microscope and prototype matter the most. A terrible beginning. Utopia. No health at all. Such a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. Locals threat children with a strange difference. I'll have to catch the thieves myself. New shoes. May I introduce you to station mother? Mania? Apatia. Attentive gaze. Some objects can be useful. You can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Zbliżam się do Mani. increase inhabitation in the cerebral cortex, which is to say, dulls one brain. Sometimes you need just that. Such contempt in those bugs. Don't expect them. Don't expect help from them. Oh, you motherfucker. Beetle. Some anthropods live forever, others not even a day. But to children, they're all one thing. Shiny. Mam cię, złodziaszku. Pawn. Hey, eyes on us. The thief sees us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who stole my things. Thief! Thief! You stole this train heart. You did. Just rip it out and stole it. And now it will die without a heart. I haven't ripped out anything. Did the train stop? It did. Doesn't move no more. Not moving means it's dead. You climbed out and it died. That means you killed it. Thief is thief. Your logic is indisputable. You would be held in high regard at the academy, young man. Aha! As I am always saying, I'm really smart. And Catchfly says I'm silly. Listen boy, enough jokes for today. I've come to this town on important business, which is I cannot conduct without my microscope and my prototype. Please return them to me. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you, anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jeczka. Nie kojarzę Jeczki. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll only be scrap metals and glass. They'll just die, like the train. You don't want that, do you? I don't. And tell me where Jeczka take them. Jeczka taken the heart back to go fix the train. The way to its face. That way to its face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? Of course you are. A snitch is someone who runs off to inform without being asked to do so. You're an honest witness. No discipline, no toothbrush. Father would have canned me if I walked around like looking like that. I didn't bring heaps of leaves. The suitcase at the bottom is mine. If they wanted to joyride on the car, they could have at least left the suitcases. Wait, ale to mi wzrosło złamania. Czy pewne rzeczach nie warto myśleć, tak? The most fragile ones didn't break. Jak na czerwono to mi rośnie mania, tak? They didn't touch the chemicals. Thankfully my analysis kit is safe. Revolver bullet. Coffee. Mania 20. Brewing coffee takes too long. Chewing on whole roasted beans, on the other hand, is perfect. Less effective with every use. Revolver bullet weighs as much as a human life. I don't need those for my pocket debutant pistol. I always keep one last bullet in the chamber. A to mi daje apatię. Jak tego użyję? Siedzę już godzinę. Nie powinien o tym myśleć może. A tu jest F take all. Camphor. Stimulant and rubefacient. Causes irritation. Calomel. Health. Dobry wieczór, Papa Kench. Oni wstrzaskali wszystko. Pierony. Tabako. Water. O, belladonna. Poisonous plant once used to put a comely gleam in one's eyes. Highly toxic. O, widzę gównażerię. Nie mogę przeanalizować? O, mogę. Ritual costumes. I won't distract them. That's my product in their hands. They're not bashing it against the rocks, at least. Hey, back off, you. Get away from the girls. And from me, too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Ron when he boozes up. And I ain't afraid of you, neither. I've got a knife. You can't hurt us, got it? My nerves are hanging by a thread this thin. Do you want to see what happens when it finally snaps? Your hands are shaking and you got those crazy eyes. Uncle Ron gets those eyes too, when he reaches for a second bottle and the shakes, and then he picks fights. I don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a real knife, I do. Wait, hold on. If I look like the Uncle Ron of yours, that means I really do need to cool down first. Give me a moment. I'll take a bit there. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I need to stabilize my condition first. The world is abuzz with mania. Okay. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Some make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. Okay. Na przykład mogę sobie dać bromide, tak? A mogę mieć dwa w jednym miejscu tylko? Use?
Freeze frame.
Mhm. Żyjątema 25 ku 24. Z każdym użyciem się pewnie zmniejsza. No, it's quiet. Dead already. A dead heart keeps breathing for 40 days. That's what my mom says. It couldn't have been dead that long. Do it, tuck it on. It won't fit in there, it just won't. Told you we shouldn't stuck it in the belly, not a mouth. Life's in the belly, everybody knows that. Nope. A locomotive life sits in the front with the driver. That's where the fire is, so the heart should be too. That's what Boulder told me. Cześć Felixie. Cześć Hajbody i cześć Alendrik, dobry wieczór. Czy akcja toczy się w tym samym mieście? Ba, akcja dzieje się dokładnie w tym samym momencie co dwójka. Ona się dzieje równolegle do wydarzeń z dwójki. W dwójce grałeś Artemiuszem Burachem, tak? I w paru miejscach spotykałeś gościa, który się nazywał Licencjat. I w trójce grasz licencjatem, odgrywając te same wydarzenia. Siema Sidescrap, dobry wieczór. You're Henka, right? You're correct. A train life is on its locomotive, which is housed in the front. Ah, be gone, vile snake. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's cause they don't come to us no more. We're wondering and we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up and they can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train heart for yourself and carried it away in a suitcase. And now the train is all dead. You said yourself the train heart is at the front. I rode in a carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart then? Through the bowels, like all men could do. You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit quite a different body part first. Without it, the train stopped wailing, stopped moving too. That means it's dead. So this is its heart, obvious, right? That's a bit simplistic. Response to stimuli is just one characteristic of life. It's not exhaustive. What are the others? Adaptation. Before trains came every week, then it was every 2 weeks. Now it's every 2 months or even less, and they don't even leave ever. They just lay there and wait. It's caused the war. No, it's because they don't love us no more. But if we heal this one, they'll love us again and they'll come back and bring meringues. So meringues. Look, my prototype is not train hard, and I certainly won't repair it, but it's an interesting thing in itself, so let's make a deal. You give it back and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. There will be corpses in the tail. Jak leci? A wiesz, cieszę się, że mogę zagrać sobie w tą trzecią część Pathologica. Siema, Ariel, dobry wieczór. Chyba dałeś mi wczoraj rajda i nie podziękowałem. Ach, ja dziękuję, że mnie odwiedziłeś. Możliwe, że zrobiłem ci rajda wczoraj, tak. Sorry, nie pamiętam nika, ale bo ja zawsze na koniec streama robię rajdzika. Padłem do gościa, który był chyba AFK, bo nie gadał z nami w ogóle. Bezy. A, czyli chodzi o jedzonko jakieś. Ale cieszę się, że się przydało. Mam nadzieję, że się podobało. Ja zwykle jak kończę, to wiesz, większość ludzi śpi, więc podejrzewam, że tam nie było zbyt dużej aktywności. Ale może coś się, może ktoś posłuchał przynajmniej, co tam robisz. Co tam grasz. Bo jak grałeś DBD, to ja zawsze DBD rajduję. And my genius, insufferable assistant will be in the tail. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuation. There will be corpses in the tail, a whole pile of them. It's corpses where they stabbed or strangled. The king must never cut, they only strangle. So if they were stabbed, king didn't do it. Look here, let me take the prototype. I won't run away. I promise. To while you're up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. O, używamy prototypu. 2 weeks ago. The capital.
Vita nostra brevis est, brevi
Platon.
finietur.
To prime it, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud. Your mind's flown away again. My mind and I are planted firmly on the ground. Sure you are. Anyway, as I was saying, the crank is stiff. You'll have to use some force. Platon, are you crazy? There's a gas leak. What did you call me for in here? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate quickly. Now, Daniel, what you have to do is load that prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Risen from the dead. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and, holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasp in her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. Chlorine isn't known for bringing back the dead, but if the woman was brought here by mistake, alive, perhaps the gas could have irritated her mucous membranes enough to wake her. Chief, you're baiting another one of your chains of hypotheticals. We need practical observation. Pull out the patient, then write the monograph, not the other way around. You're right, tell me what I should do with this device, this prototype. I think you called it? I already told you, but fine, let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Stein? Of course I remember. In the wake of Brazen, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma. But I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. The magnificent gizmo disappears an aerosol of disinfectant. First you load the prototype, then there's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding it. I wonder if it would work against chlorine, though considering it was designed for mustard gas. Next you wind up the prototype up. To prime it, hold this crank here and turn it clockwise. And then I just release the contents into the gas? Correct. Wind up the crank, then release. The gas should dissipate, theoretically, wind, release, dissipate. Wind. I repeat it until you reach our resurrectee. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible. Where is she now? And in what state? The formerly deceased woman, Chief. Before the gas became too thick to see through, she was sitting on a gurney at the opposite end of the morgue. From there, I know as little as you do. She may have gone back to being deceased. Or you may have altogether hallucinated her. You inhaled enough by then. But there's only one way to find out. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect. Clears the miasma in front of it. To ma jakiś wpływ na to, co ja robię? Na rozgrywkę? One load is good for 20 uses. Need to spend fluid wisely. The more corridors is like a maze. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the institute. To load the prototype, I need a stimulant, anesthetic, and a toxin. First thing we teach lab assistant. The best stuff is in the beige cabinet. Heat, then open the valves. Nie wiem, do czego prowadzi to. Siema, toksyczne dranie. Do czego prowadzą te wybory? Czy to coś zmienia? Add the ingredients one by one onto the setup and heat it up. Should be enough for 20 uses. Before you can use the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet. Loading station is on the table. Empty. For pest control. To potrzebuję? Chyba nie. To samo.
We're running terribly low on mice, and the mice themselves are a little feeble, lacking in enthusiasm.
The disinfectant solution consists of 3 ingredients: stimulant, anesthetic, and toxin. I need to put them to the slots. Then press the load button. Load. Hold to charge. Release when pendulum stops.
Cheap, always, same as always.
Gdzie teraz? O! Wait. Skąd ten gaz? Tu muszę iść. Kurde, faktycznie labirynt. Jak to ma zasięg? No jest tam ktoś. 16. Spontaneous resurrecti. Are you deaf? You have deaf eyes. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protecting goggles. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Don't speak, you will inhale even more poison. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? It's nonsense. That one was disoriented and hallucinating. It means that when you die, there's neither life nor death, but something else entirely. Like a coin falling on its edge. Or a Mobius strip. You shouldn't concern yourself with such things, though. Can I have my prototype back? Take it. It spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandma Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save him in time. Grandpa Simon. You mean Simon Kane? I'm here to meet him, actually. We've only got one grandpa between us. I've been told he lives in the Crucible with his family. Can you tell me the shortest route there? I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. We still have time before the sun sets. Wait, what about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail for it. Wouldn't take your microscope? What is it then? If the prototype is in my right hand, the microscope is my left. I can't collect data without it. The dockheads must have taken it. Khan and Notkin got a deal. All the war spoils get split down in the middle. They don't care about hearts, not in any of their many faces. Why would they need another one? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? A microscope is a kind of metallic pipe fitted with lenses. You use it to look at small objects, and it makes them large and detailed. Oh, a kaleidoscope. To look at the colorful town. You can do it like Capella? Capella. A cappella, I'm not much of a singer. You know the word kaleidoscope? Oh, and defenestration. To nawet ja nie wiem, co to jest defenestration. Siema Seba. Mr. Marek used it when Foreman Oyun threw Uncle Ron out of a window. So as it stands, you passed my belongings along to some other gang, and I need to go to them to get my microscope back. Am I right? Khan must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes. After what happened to that strained glass. No, Khan wouldn't give it to her. If it's something that changes things when you look through it, he must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that. Khan wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself, or after either. But he's honest, and even if he's wicked, he would give it back to the owner. If you find him in town, he'll deal fair. Where can I find him? Well, if they brought your micro kaleidoscope into polyhedron, you won't see it again. No use looking there. Try the stairs to heaven. The dockheads like them. I think they look like polyhedron. There's one right here in the mall. You know, after the conversation with its capellas, cans, polyhedrons, I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. It sounds complicated, but it can be worse than human anatomy, can it? Siema Winter, siema Nika. Defenestracja to akt wyrzucenia kogoś lub czegoś przez okno. Co? Nie wierzę. Serio? The second tool was stolen by a different gang. Ale równitko. Different gang of children. I'll have to search the town for it. Not the guided tour I hoped for. My salvation lies ahead. Cześć Klapku, ile wyszło gier? Wiesz co? Trójka, którą teraz gram. Fresh glyphs, rich color. Sharp, suffocating smell. Is this drawn with cinnabar? Really? Trójka wyszła w styczniu. I to wyszło 7 lat po premierze dwójki. W jedynkę nie grałem. Is this a costume or disfigurement? Smells of rotting soil. What's wrong with him? NB Beshab. NB Beshab. What an interesting mask you have. Go away, Snake Man. You've got sharp heels. Some kids run through here with my belongings. Did you see them? We gaze at the earth. Do not pull us away from the earth. Then I shall not presume to divert your attention any further. Lumpy Man. I've heard of an elephant man. Is this the worm man then? I've only seen such poor, disfigured creatures in an anatomical theater. To jest ciekawe, że właśnie jak grasz Burachem, to on nie ma żadnych przemyśleń na temat tych czerwi. On się z nimi wychował, nie? Więc to jest logiczne, że on nawet nie myślał o tym, że oni są jacyś inni. Ale Daniel widzi ich po raz pierwszy w sumie, więc... Jest zdziwiony, co to za dziwny człowiek, nie? To jest logiczne. A precise cut, more akin to surgery than murder. The body is still warm. Surprisingly, for a man like this, he was sober. Stabbed in the stomach. Got it, just like my books. Holy mother of smokes. Ej, to jest ta trójka, którą Artemius zabił. Jacob Sterk, Kirik, and what was his name? Bertrand. Such a harmless fellow he was. Never heard a fly in his life. And the Reaper slashed him to ribbons like the rest of them anyway. The brute. We must give these unfortunate souls the proper burial they deserve. Then find the Reaper and give him a burial befitting a beast. Kulekhe Kunud. Do not act rashly. Give Kirk to me. I'll pay you back in kind, in herbs, in blood. What happened here? The Reaper has come to town. The father killer, Burak. He was always a wild one, but then Mara Shabnak lay with him in the steppe and whispered things in his ear to make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob Sterk. He killed Kirik. He killed the harmless Bertie. He's a monster. I thought I had come alone, or almost alone, but I definitely don't recall a Mad Reaper on the train with me. He arrived on the freight train, took the back door like a thief in the night. The freight train was bringing medicine, sweets and coffins, so the Reaper must have hid away in a coffin, or else Shabnak would have torn him apart in the steppe. Śmieszne, że ten koleś, ten model tego kolesia, to pewnie też jest intencjonalne, to on siedział w trumnie, jak się go pierwszy raz spotyka. You just say that Shabnak copulated with him, but now he's hiding from her in a coffin. Only 2 sentences into this conversation and I already want to shoot myself. Beyontai, hear me out. Blood of my Unduruk. Soak sings of a fierceness, a sharpness, inside the one you call Kirik. Give his body to me. He is dead to you anyway. You will bury him, and he will rot away until nothing is left. I will bury him, and Suog will eat him, and drink his savagery and his sting, and sting an Ubheneidun, an herb song in gratitude. She'll give us Twire? and will brew us lots of twirin. She will give us ashen swish, the harshest of the herbs. Be Kalenap. Ashen swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb. It thrives on blood and spite. Swog thinks that we will need plenty of swish soon. Yours is burial into emptiness, but mine will be burial into Swog womb. I am your feet, Hain Kunud. Good people, give me the one you call Kirik. Should we give her the body maybe? He didn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we do get a great crop of twire. I was under the impression that who actually matters quite a lot in traditional cultures. But they aren't just going to bury him. They'll desecrate him until not even Shabnak can recognize what's left. That's not what you're doing to do, isn't it? Isn't it, Steppe girl? Say it, and don't you dare try to lie to us. I'm at your feet. Good people, I promise there will be no desecration. We will take his name so it holds his shapeness no longer, and we will lower him into Swog Womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Kirik, and only Ashen Swish will remain. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. There are times someone remembers him at all. They'll never have anything good to say. Perhaps it's for the best if everybody forgets him. Well, and ethnographic goldmine you've got here. It's a shame I'm not an anthropologist. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. What do you think, stranger? You certainly look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. The body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purpose of a forensic examination. Even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules and tissues. Any opportunity to put it in some use is a stroke of fortune. Corpus non est templum. Thank you, stranger Bayrala. Death come to this town today. Such great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be fearsome day. Tomorrow, even more so. And on the third day, fear itself will die, and though of ashes swish, we will die too. Cześć Kazio, dobry wieczór. Trójka to dwójka tak naprawdę, a dwójka to 1,5. Bo jedynka to jest gra, w której masz 3 bohaterów i możesz grać wszystkimi 3. Chyba, nie wiem czy grasz w kolejności jakieś, czy nie ma tak, że masz do wyboru pierwszego albo drugiego, czyli Buracha albo Daniela. I jak przejdziesz którymś z nich, to się odblokuje 3. ścieżka, gdzie grasz Klarą. Dwójka jest remake'em, gdzie masz do wyboru tylko i wyłącznie Buracha. I z tego co pamiętam, oni mówili, że ma wyjść potem jakby dodatek DLC ze ścieżką Daniela i Klary. Ale ostatecznie się z tego wycofali, chyba ze względów budżetowych, ale nie pamiętam czemu oni się z tego wycofali. Czy może po prostu nie mieli pomysłu albo coś. I ostatecznie wyszło na to, że wypuścili trójkę Pathologic, w której jest ścieżka Daniela. I wszystkie te gry, gdzie opowiadają tą samą historię, gameplay lub jest w dwójce podobny do jedynki, ale nie taki sam, tam są zmiany. A trójka podobno w ogóle jest zmieniona, to inaczej się w ogóle gra. Jasne, Hera, tak, ja ci powiem, że ja to wcześniej, jak grałem w dwójkę, też miałem niżej kamerę. Tylko, że jak grałem DBD, to zapomniałem, że kamera była zmieniona. Już naprawiłem, sorry. Cześć Awer. Czy można oglądać te transmisje na żywo za darmo bez wykupionej subskrypcji? Z góry przepraszam, ale ledwo mam na chleb po wypłacie miesięcznej 500 zł od nowej. Awer, należy oglądać nawet za darmo. Ja od nikogo nie wymagam żadnej subskrypcji, a jeśli masz 500 zł dochodu miesięcznie, to w żadnym wypadku nie wydaj go na useless suby na moim kanale. I have to say that all these prophecies are making me uneasy. Golem of Bones, Reaper. Reaper, a murderer came to town alongside me. Luckily, I'm prepared to fight death in all its guises. The locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous step golem in the guise of a woman. It's like I've stepped out of time, not just traveled far from home. No myślę, że to jest bardzo ciekawe, patrzeć na te wydarzenia z innej perspektywy. Prezentuje się to ciekawe, ale współczuję ludziom, którzy grają w tą grę i nie zagrali w dwójkę. Nie wiem, czy w ogóle by design jest powiedziane, że można grać w tą grę bez znajomości dwójki. The locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous step golem in the guise of a woman. Trumny. Can never have too many coffins. They're imported here. Why? I suppose there aren't many trees in this steppe. The locals believe in a Shabnak. Okay. Pojawiają w różnych miejscach te moje myśli. To ciekawe. Buty przywieźli w trumnach. I didn't expect to find an ordinary girl behind the pile of coffins. O, to jest ten. Gryf. One grief.
Some are wise, others otherwise.
Co ja powiedziałem? Wziąłem chwilówkę. Dziękuję bardzo, Robert, za 6. miesiąc. Opowiadam w dużym skrócie. Popełniłeś bardzo duży błąd i powinieneś jak najszybciej ją spłacić. To jest bardzo niekorzystny kredyt. Opowiadam w dużym skrócie, dlaczego powinno się ograć dwójkę. Tu jest ciąg dalszy epidemii, czy są różne zakończenia w poprzedniej części? W poprzedniej części masz 2 zakończenia. Bardziej chodzi mi o to, że po prostu dwójka opowiada jakąś historię i oglądasz ją. Skoro jak ktoś zginął w dwójce, tutaj dalej żyje, tu nie używasz save'a z dwójki. Dwójka ma jakąś historię i jaki jest kanon tej historii, to sobie sam musisz ustalić, nie? Bo nie wiem, czy jest kanon. Na przykład, jeśli jakaś postać zginie, to zazwyczaj postacie giną z twojej winy w dwójce. Tam jest kilka postaci, które po prostu zawsze giną, nie? Na przykład sprawdziłem sobie, Aglaja zawsze ginie w 11 dniu. Ona, nieważne jak z nią pogadasz, ona umiera tam na koniec tego 11 dnia. Jej się nie da uratować. Ale z tego co wiem, to wszystkie inne postacie, one mogą żyć albo nie. Twój ojciec zawsze umiera pierwszego dnia. Siemanku, i to jest kanon. Reszta jest randomowo ginie, bo tam jest w dwójce skrypt, który po prostu ci na koniec dnia losuje, kto się zarazi. Jeśli ty go nie wyleczysz, to on ma szansę umrzeć na koniec każdego następnego dnia. Możemy zmniejszyć te szanse, dając mu antybiotyki. Ale może go też wyleczyć i wtedy on w ogóle nie będzie brał udziału w losowaniu, nie? Więc wszystkie inne postacie podejrzewam, że są kanonicznie mogą przeżyć. A czemu słabo? Ja teraz przeżywam dokładnie te same wydarzenia, tylko że drugi raz z perspektywy Daniela, innej postaci. Więc tutaj podejrzewam, że masz tą samą sytuację, że będziesz mógł spotkać postacie i z twojej perspektywy one pewnie będzie można je ratować, albo nie. Nie wiem w ogóle jaki jest gameplay lub tutaj jeszcze, bo to jest dopiero wstęp, nie? My jeszcze tutorial gramy tak naprawdę. Ja gram od początku, to jest dzień pierwszy na razie, czyli właśnie dlatego mówię, że to jest ciekawe, bo jak grasz dwójkę, to pierwsze co robisz, to wychodzisz z pociągu i cię atakuje tych 3 kolesi. Nie, to nie są dalsze losy, to jest dosłownie ta sama historia. Tylko, że z innej perspektywy i właśnie to jest dlatego mówię, że to jest ciekawe, że trzeba w dwójkę grać, żeby przeżyć tą grą, czy nie. Ale na pewno masz inną perspektywę, bo na przykład teraz spotkałem 3 trupów na początku, jak wychodzę i oni mówią, że ktoś ich zamordował. Ja na przykład wiem, że to zrobił Burach, bo sam ich zamordowałem, bo grałem w dwójkę i wiem, że on jest też niewinny, bo to oni go zaatakowali, nie? I że nie jest mordercą, to było w samą bronię. Więc to jest takie... zupełnie inną masz perspektywę w tym momencie na to, co się dzieje i to co dookoła będziesz oglądać, prawdopodobnie. Bo zastanawiam się, jak dużo będzie tutaj takich przycinających się linii fabularnych, nie? Które będziesz mógł inaczej ocenić, jeśli grałeś, a jeśli nie grałeś w dwójkę, nie? Would you look at that? A customer. Keep walking, customer. This shop appointment only, and I don't recall your name on the list. Can you add me then? Why add you when I could subtract? See those stiffs by the wagons? My friend the Ripper did that. Buzz off, Paul. The onlooker said it was Shabna who murdered those people by the freight train. Is she another friend of yours? Spare me, eat the air, drink the fire, stay away from this old liar. My legs are my own, and my eyes are bright. The step golem can't reach me. Eat the air, drink the fire. Is that a spell? Noted. Quit trying to scare us. Better yet, have a look. We've got plenty of shops in town, but our warehouse keeper here can get it for you wholesale. Just look at these boots he snagged. Scarlet. They're pretty. Are they from the capital? From a coffin. A coffin's the best when you need a chest. A checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it up out of respect. It's inhuman. Meanwhile, it's overflowing with 100 pairs of scarlet Saffiano leather boots, tax and duty free. You smuggle contraband and coffins. You a tax inspector? No, but that doesn't mean I approved of illicit trade. I can't imagine a duller job. Keep your nose out of other people's coffin then. Once someone goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died. Maybe they never existed at all. Do what you want, but those boots are no saffron leather. Grief. This town lives on imports, so here the warehouse keeper is king. He says the contents of coffins are not always what they seem. I wonder. Pozamykane? Gdzie jestem w ogóle? Widzę siebie na mapie. A, tu jestem na mapie, dobra. Material world. The mind is affected by interactions with specific objects. They are easy to spot if you enter concentration mode. Kick.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I hate filthy garbage decay. Wait, skoczyła mi mania do góry i kopnąłem w kosz. Hit.
I'd rather not hear this.
Już. Aha, jak chcę zwiększyć manię,
It was quiet in Tanatica.
mogę po prostu myśleć, tak? I uspokoić swój umysł. Okej. Strong, foul, stinking tobacco. While in capital, dissidents smoke belladonna. Children have rats, though I've read about those little marmots. Steppy carriers of contagion. Adults have bulls. Wszystko czek. Byk. I'd like to study them. So this bloating is a common condition here. Truly, astonishing phenomenon can still be found in remote corners of our country. Such beautiful movements. Boha, my god, little bull. Blunt-mouthed. Mouthed? Broad-browed. Please forgive us. You're a silly Erzehe, and you always have been. He's returning to Bos Turok, to Bodho. We are leading him into the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? Because Bos Turok is dead, Aina. This little bull whole life, he didn't know that the most beautiful creature, the immortal Bos Turok, was waiting for him. And now that he knows, Bos Turok is dead. Buha will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? Who died? Bos Turok, the father of all Katanga people and bulls. We ask Suok to bring him back. You're the silly one, Aina. Suok didn't eat Bos Turok. How could she? He's bigger than her, stronger than her. The immortals can't be killed. He chooses death himself. We ask Bos Turok to change his mind and come back to us, his children. What a coincidence. You are burying an immortal, and I came to study. All immortals are one immortal, Kari-kun. For death is always one. Therefore, the immortal is always one. If it's rough, then it's orange. Who am I argue with such logic? Bos Turok is the father of all Katanga people and bulls. Oh, how can I explain? We, Hellbrides, walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight, it stopped beating. His children are afraid without their father, so we ask him to respond. But I feel he has died. A fang or a claw was thrust into him. I feel the wound bleeding. Oni mówią o tym... Jak oni mówili? Ty wieży. Nie, jak się nazywało? Polihedron. Wielościan. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. Quiet, both of you. You know nothing. Bos Turok can die only from gloom. We will cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. We'll bring the last aurors to his bosom. Then he will remember us and return to us. Na przykład tutaj teraz mam dużo lepsze zrozumienie tego, o czym oni gadają. Przez to, że w dwójkę grałem. Właściwie wszystko rozumiem, co oni powiedzieli. Dokładnie mówią to, co się zdarzyło w dwójce. Właśnie na zakończenie dwójki. So this bull meant to be sacrificed. We give a little to gain a lot. Mother Bodho is a blind, loving mother, the warmth of the earth. But Bos Turok not only bore us, he watched over us. We lived under his watch. Now the town is without beholder. Azalka Kun. We are blind worms now. Mugar, bad. A worm is a worm, a human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. Look around, beholder. What do you see? A town where the sacrifice of live animals is permitted in a residential area. That Simon can immortality will most likely turn out to be superstitious nonsense too. You haven't looked closely. Go further, see our celebration. Look at the last aurochs. What do you see in all this? Tell Guga afterwards. Well, at least it's pleasant to look at your girls. Dobry dla Monik. Fear mixed with curiosity. Townsfolk aren't used to such spectacles. Czemu ty mają poszarpane koszule? One? Kulturowo. One tańczą aż im się poszarpią całe te suknie. A pandemii jeszcze nie ma, bo to jest pierwszy dzień. O. Share what you have witnessed. O kurde, nie przyjrzałem się, co się stało. Akurat w krzaku siedziałem. Cześć Onyx. Aleś powiedział teraz. They lift ribbons all over the town and incense burn everywhere. That's just what the steppe smells like. My eyes touch you, beholder. That's possibly, I'm not really speaking, but psychologically, that will traumatize me for the next decade. What was that? I just saw some sort of... What did you see, beholder? I saw rot and plague miasma spreading from the carcass, and a sanitation squad burning it with fire. Everything around groaned and died, as if it were in the midst of an outbreak. That was tomorrow. That will be yesterday. Was the bull in the square some sort of parable? Was the bull in the square some sort of parable? For a moment, its shape reminded me of town itself. Yes. Symbolic, exhaustive, tasteless, too obvious. Symbolic. Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place in time. Keep moving forward. I haven't even done anything yet, but I'm a little helping. What a stand-up guy I turned out to be. Czemu nie ma pandemii? Gdzie jest chłop z mieczem ognia? O czym ty mówisz? No nie ma właśnie żadnej pandemii. Ja dostałem jakieś dziwne wizji. Even this backwater has a theater. They're performing a dance of death or something sort of. Death, where is thy cloak? I just imagined. I'm simply adjusting to the climate. Why is she drawing my thoughts? O, nie mogę tam iść? Okej. Gra mi subtelnie mówi, gdzie mam iść. Subtelnie, albo nie subtelnie. Jakie ładne refleksje. Perfectly healthy children. What devilry am I imagining?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
O. Jest ten... reżyser sztuki. Siema, Ludi. Był taki wchop w tej wizji. No tak, no to jest wizja, to znaczy to jest teraz, nie?
This is all a retread, isn't it?
Ach, there you are, finally. I thought you've forgotten our agreement. I hope you are ready. Have you memorized your lines? Of course I did. Always have 2 or 3 lines ready in my mind, and I choose one before responding. I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise. Your charge is but to read your lines and not invent them. Wait, is this really the guy? Looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited to an antagonist. I'm more of an anti-hero than antagonist. I presume you know the difference. What makes you an ideal candidate for anti-production? I am Mark Immortal, director of the local theater. And you are? Daniel Dankowski, doctor, just arrived from the capital. Magnifico. You see, the actor we've been waiting for an eternity for has decided to sabotage the rehearsal. You would do us massive, titanic favor by replacing him, even if it's just for a little while. Still, what's the man in the beard suit doing here? This is abnormal. Are you not familiar with the ancient mysteries? Our feathered colleague symbolized the doom of all things. He acts as a dark omen, complete with a plague Dr. Beak. Our performance is quite simple. The main character just arrived in a remote town and quite accidentally stumbled into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows, perhaps he'll die at the end. It seems the performance has already started, and I'll be dragged in against my will. Is that all the day you have to say? Why do you stare like that? I say it in his eyes. His mind is looking for a line to mumble. I'm beginning to recall why my acting career didn't pan out. I say again, he is no leading man. He is unfit to even play a villain. At best, a background player, a body, standing there to fill the stage. It is the steppe healer's son who ought to take the role, or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verve. What does this one have? A coat. On tutaj mówi o tym, że nie powinien być głównym bohaterem, tylko Burach albo Klara, która w sumie nie została swojej roli. I see you out by my coat. It is perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. Quod erat demonstrandum. The coat is but a prop. Beneath it, who are you? And you? Who are you behind the mask? I am walking shadow of the slain, a being of words unsaid, spectre of regret. My, that's too pretentious by half, isn't it? This is a hint I'm not supposed to get just yet, but which will become clear later, right? I think you're just a failed actor. Masks are usually worn by those who can't play the part with their own faces. And that is the heart of our play. Our main character, a doctor and a skeptic, encounters the unknowns for the first time. He built his whole life around empiricism and scientific inquiry. What will he do when death addresses him directly? But this isn't literal, right? A hero in a play speaking to death or the dead is usually a metaphor, an illustration of his thoughts process. Well, if that makes it easier for you, you can say it's a metaphor. Play it ambiguously. Leave the audience guessing. But wait, I don't want to be a metaphor. I was promised I'll be the true voice of the dead. What kind of spoiled sport ruins a play like this? I told you he couldn't hack it. That's it, I'm out. Metaphor. I'm confused. Are we still acting or is he actually offended? Of course we're acting. We have aptly grasped the key of this play. It is all a game. You're free to go, but remember, the game doesn't end until I say so. But Mr. Director, are you certain we've chosen the right protagonist? The rules of drama clearly state that the hero must experience death and resurrection, yet he's stuck in the prologue. Hear that? You're being reprimanded for letting the pace of the narrative slip. Not my opinion, you understand? But the audience attention is starting to flag. Well then, go on and prove we weren't mistaken about you. I'm not sure I like how you keep bringing up the protagonist dying at the end. Gdzie się pojawiła ta myśl tu? The world stage. Oh no, the big city immersive theater and fourth wall breaking gimmicks infiltrated this place as well. One aspect of progress I hope to escape. This poor man must be drowning in sweat. An impressive costume, but quite bulky. More birds metaphors. Theater is just a relic of the past. Cinema is the real future of art. No script and no characters because the directorship of the author and traditional narrative structures is reactionary. We spoke in random combinations of syllables. I was lured into a student art performance once. Never again. The town is decorated with a red paint. Dirty lungs, clear head. The smell of local herbs is overwhelming. Seems the natives solved their problems through smoking. Afraid of heights or guarding the entrance. Will demand answers to 3 riddles. If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? The past, I'd like to get to know the philosophers of antiquity. The past, centuries ago. Maybe when everything could still have been prevented. The near future, to see what humanity has wrought. A future so distant that not even someone with my vivid imagination could fathom it. I live in the present. I live in the present. Grandpa Simon used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another. But sometimes there's 2 side by side. And sometimes you have to jump backwards. Did you steal my microscope? The device with the shiny tube? I did, yeah. But I gave it to Phil. He's over there on the stairway. How do those stairs stand without support? They stand like the polyhedron does. You keep bringing up the polyhedron. Well, whatever sort of creature it is, I can wait until later. A to nie widać tego polyhedronu? W sumie? Powinno go być widać, ale chyba go ukrywałem jeszcze. Może za mgłą jest. Chociaż tam coś widać. No tam jest. Jest to drzewo widać. On powinien być ten polyhedron. Tam, no to za mgłą jest. Why doesn't it fall? Why don't I fall? What an impossible construction. I advise myself not to look down. I tak spojrzałem. To jest dogface. O, jest mój mikroskop. Put it down slowly and take 3 steps back. I shudder to think how much sand and mud got into the delicate instrument. Ginger. Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme. Wait your turn, pipsqueak. Just let me take one look and then I'll give it back. Ugh, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Don't look like much of future. Why are you using your dog eye to look? You're not an animal, you know. Yeah, well, an animal might see future though. Need some help, kids? I can teach you how to use the thing. Here, let me show you. Oh, it's you. Hey, your thing magic busted. It doesn't show anything. Just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future. Like, in many, many years, nothing will remain of us on Earth but bugs and hair. It's very sad if you think about it. It only shows bugs and hairs because you're pointing it at the bugs and hairs. See? All these different glasses pieces inside? Glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thing magings like this at his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. That is my microscope. I brought it with me from the capital, and you stole it from my luggage. That's called theft. What? You don't know, mister. He doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where did you get this thing magic from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Cześć, Kratosie. Ci już wiedzą o tym, że Simon nie żyje. Calm down, boy. Please don't shout. What's going on? What don't I know? Just give him back the thing magic and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future at all. No. Grandpa Simon told us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. If we just give him back the thing magic, there is no effort in that. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough effort? What did you say? Say that again? Calm down, Pipsqueak. Don't get angry. He's not from around here. It's all he doesn't know the rules yet. Hey, mister, you're new here. We'll let it slip this time, but you should know. You can't mess with kids around here, and you definitely can't hit them. If you do, just try it. We'll kill you. What a fearsome little girl. Okay, sorry, I was only joking. Just give me back my microscope, please. What that shiny thing hanging off that chain? Show it to us. Oh, a watch. Pretty. Let's make a deal. You give us a watch and we'll give you back your thing magic. Show us how it works, will ya? We're still curious. First, the trade. The watch for the for the microscope. Then I'll show you. To trade an item, I need to put it on the barter slot. If I want something, I need to give something in return. I can do this by putting the items in cells on my inventory site. People won't agree to the trade if I offer them less valuable whenever I'm asking for. Trzy. Nie dam mi tego cygarka. Dam mi robaka. Zobaczę, gdzie jako mikroskop.
If we have the right conditions. Our current ones are only good for inventing
Hold on a little longer.
penicillin.
Even after the inhalation therapy,
It's
the swelling won't
moved
go
all the
down
way
immediately.
down.
Chief, finally. Where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. It's amazing that she's standing at all with the amount of gas she's inhaled. Step aside with me for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. It could be a coroner's oversight or a bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. This doesn't prove anything. I'm not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No, let's stick to the facts. I spoke to the orderly on the last duty. He also confirms that our subject shown no signs of life, and Platoon himself was there when she woke up. When I reached this woman through the poisonous fog, she herself insisted that she has died. It's not proof, but she must have had some reason to think it. We can't miss this opportunity. Unfortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking. All that time, the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand, I can't conduct an extensive interview. Shame. A first-hand account could point us in the right direction. There is always a physical examination, or taking a sample, or an examination of her personal belonging. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. I left them on a table by the back entrance. Will you take a look, Chief? Perhaps there's a clue. Would you allow us to examine your things? Okay. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Daniel Dankowski, head of the Thanatica laboratory. Last night, I saved you from the site of the serious gas leak. The man with death's eyes. My eyes were affected by the gas, just like yours were. But at least you remembered something. I died, tunnel after tunnel. Allow me to take blood sample. Perhaps a microscope can give us some clarity. The disease affects various bodily systems. The microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed on a glass slide. An assistant ensures that slides are sufficiently supplied. Samples taken. I can study the collected samples under the microscope. To perform the test, I need reagents. The doctor themselves is in charge of their supply. Thick blood drop spontaneous resurrectee. Preparation of capillary blood taken with a needle from patient finger. Siema, Szoto. Wieczór. Mija wieczór? Na razie sobie gramy w Pathologic. Jak widzisz. By adjusting the magnification, I need to find red bacteria in the sample. To adjust focus, it will allow me to see bacteria better. The lifespan of culture is limited. I must act quickly, a dead sample is useless. Czego szukam? Czas mi się kończy. Ja dalej nie wiem, czego szukam. O. Okej, znalazłem coś. Organ is affected. Organ is affected. High white blood cell count. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still diff. You can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. I haven't looked through your things yet, Serafima. Where did you say they were? On the table by the back entrance. Our Lazarus personal effects from the morgue. Herbs, not a bucket, look medicinal. 2 rings, obviously a pair, one would be too big for her. Jilted fiance. Morphine, tourniquet. Suffered from several pain. Helps, no double kit. Looks medicinal. Self-medication with folk remedies. Papers, they look official. Something about novel drugs. Consent form for the experimental treatment at our institute. I might understand more if I examine the resurrected woman myself. Motyle. You can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. Oh shit, dlatego było streamer mode. Chest. Use camera to rotate. Śniaki. Enter inspection mode. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas, likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burn. Nie mogę jej cycków zbadać, tu też jest to. Tu jest też śnieg. Bruises, redness, a rough injection. Seems like she had an allergic reaction. She signed a consent form for experimental treatment at the institute. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Zasłonię okna. Arms. Bleeding from repeated injections. The consequences of attempted resurrection? Morphine? She did have some with her. Arms reverse. Legs. The skin here is seriously damaged. Co wszystko zobaczyłem. You can stay quiet for now. I need to examine you again. Perhaps I missed something. Wait, what? Co ja minąłem? To nie wygląda na to, żebym cokolwiek minął. Ręce są w porządku. Stópki? Nie, nic nie ma. Chyba nic nie pominąłem. Zresztą jakby miała bąbla jakiegoś, ale nie podświetla się. Rest and I'll take another look at the things you had with you when you arrived at the morgue. One last logical avenue remains. Together with the examination and test, the picture is more or less complete. Our miraculously resurrected woman has last-stage leukemia and injection markers on her body. Apparent death. Reaction to experimental drug? Lab got scared, didn't sort it out? Serafima waits and our subjects need rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary.
I'll follow you
So
through
Chief, have you
hell,
shed
but
any
not
light on the
high
case?
water.
I'm
If
loath
it
to
gets
jump
to
to
high
conclusion,
water,
but
that's on you.
Tanatika have discovered some genuine phenomena. She was in a trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose their experiment, but I guess anaphylaxis, an acute allergy reaction, and you end up in the morgue. I suppose so. But how do we explain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? Why did the gas leak revive the subject? Did you see the previous injection site? Adrenaline. Someone tried to restart her heart with a too small dose. The gas leaked and the body released adrenaline it was missing. So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence. She wasn't actually dead yet, and by coincidence, an unaccounted for factor revived her. Let our subject rest. Go through the lab correspondence. There may be something useful in the flood of letters on miraculous resurrections and stories of unique longevity. Oh, ciekawe. So, does that mean she wasn't dead after all? And the others we tried to find too. As of right now, spontaneous resurrection appears to be nothing but fiction. Teraz jesteśmy na etapie pierwszych zachorowań. Nie, to była retrospekcja. To był tutorial, jak używać mikroskopu i jak dokonywać medycznej analizy. To było napisane, że 2 tygodnie, że to było 10 czy 2 tygodnie temu. 10 dni temu chyba tam było napisane. Jak szybko pojawia się zgony w dwójce? Czy można przeciwdziałać? Nie, nie można przeciwdziałać. Znaczy można i nie można. Nie możesz przeciwdziałać fabule. Fabuła się dzieje. Koło 3 czy 4 dnia pokazują się pierwsze zgony. Pierwsze objawy pandemii chyba 3 dnia. Chyba 9 dnia przyjeżdża zawsze wojsko. A 11 dnia dochodzi do zniszczenia polihedronu, tego wielościanu. Albo i nie, w zależności jaką decyzję podejmiesz na koniec. Znaczy też jest jeszcze 12 dzień, w którym dochodzi do zniszczenia miasta. Ale to jest tylko pierwszy, to jest tylko w prologu dwójki. I dochodzi do zniszczenia miasta, przychodzi reżyser i mówi, że możesz spróbować jeszcze raz. I wtedy grasz normalną grę. I masz 17 dni na to, żeby uratować miasto. I chyba zawsze możesz uratować miasto, czy jestem pewnym. Then what's your microscope even for? Doesn't show the future, doesn't rise the dead. It's just a toy, really. A breakthrough can't happen in one single moment. It takes a sustained effort. Every step feels small at first, but we'll learn to resurrect the day one day. Alright, if we can't see the future all in the glass, then we're off. We got important things to do after all. A sensible approach. Precious time shouldn't be wasted. I'm ready. I found that looks like a stairway leading toward the heaven. How does it stay upright? I hope the children who stole my microscope are there. I'm ready. I've overcome this town's first hurdle. If I keep up this momentum, my trip won't take long. Trade? A mogą zabrać tego żuczka.
Enough. Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
Inspector of the Special Committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly, I didn't save a town in the east of the country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into the trap. His folder is full of intentional false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dankowski. He is my enemy. O, widzisz, to jest tak samo jak w dwójce, bo cześć Fiodorze. Też na początku masz
A doctor
spotkanie
means
z
a
kimś, kto ci
teacher.
mówi, że nie
Who
uratowałeś
have
miasta.
you taught?
Enough. Why are you drawing me in details, bachelor? Street kid stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not a crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm the only interested in what's important. I just wanted to recount everything in order, from beginning to the end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the final. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in this case file. Shall we review it? Yes, please. I'm quite curious as to what it contains. Let's see. Where was it? Ah, yes. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as, yes, an immortal man. A person with unique longevity, or at very least the result of his medical evaluation. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation, and this town had an outbreak or some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you're the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? Well, not inaccurate. The devil is in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. On the third day, the town leader gathered in the town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And that was Daniel Dankowski, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in the town doing that day. What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? Your trick won't work on me. You're right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. I know where you're going with this, Inspector. It says I tried to flee the town. On the fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital, but the one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Donkowski, where did you spend the fourth and fifth day? In a jail cell. That's what your papers say, right? Come the evening of the fourth day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train, like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie, I consider escape, not flight. Thanatica was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. You consider escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man on whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. Co, sam siebie przesłuchuje? But when who are you fooling? Immortals don't exist. From the beginning, you knew as well as I did that Simon Kane was a fiction, a false hope to cling on to. Simon Kane, nature, the mystery of his immortality and death, that's the most important thing that happened in this little town, and to me. But I can't just rely on it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, taking the full picture. Simon Kane's death is the primary concern. Not the death of the tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. Oh my, Bachelor. Oh my. No, you're twisting it. You're rewriting the past. Where did I lie exactly? Point it out. everywhere. About the emergency command, the escape, the hospital, the only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. And tell me your version of events. How did it all happen? No tricks. Leave aside your stories of children and microscope. I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. You also read books backward. You will recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town, so if you would be so kind, explain to me, what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plight of the people around you? The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. There's an error in your report. You disappoint me, Bachelor. I'll ask again. On the 5th day in the town, what were you doing? The 5th day, let me think. Dopiero teraz się zaczęła gra. Kończyłem tutorial. Ja nie wiedziałem, żeby tego dnia był zamknięty w więzieniu. Chciałem do dwójki wrócić, zobaczyć, co się działo 5 dnia. I co ja robię w tym czasie. Day 5, in which the Bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to Simon Kane. Nie mam innych dni. Today. The end of the beginning. Na zdrowie. I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody town. Now I'm trapped in a jail cell. Hej, Kabodzia. Riddle me this. What place has an entrance but no exit? A grave. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. Is it the local herbs blooming, or have you finally cracked Jankowski? Will it be like this always? I can combat apathy. Splash your face with cold water. In mania, you're sharp and fierce. Harmful side effects? What harmful side effects? Hey, you there. Let me out already. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. O, kapela. Darkness. Shouldn't have wasted time dwelling on it. All is lost. I failed at everything I tried to. Kapela. Dobranoc. Daughter of Fat Vlad Olgimski, local magnate and master of the town industry. Blood of his blood. Local kids name her Kapela for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky. I heard she holds some inexplicable power over the town, but I dismissed it. That was a mistake.
Just take care of people. That's what Mother used to say.
Out, living soul.
Those who protect others will walk a path of freedom.
I expected a different kind of jailer. A mistress. Well, a future mistress. But I think you'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Aren't you a bit short for a mistress? How old are you? 14? 16? Future mistress. But my father can order 100 men into the Gorkon to drown, and they'll do it, too, since otherwise they'll starve. So people do listen to me. Yeah, I see. How did I catch the interest of the local princess? I want to help you. How are you feeling? Terrible. I need sleep. Someone in the next cell was howling and coughing all night. Until they weren't. I called, but nobody came. Thought everyone was dead. I had a dream like that the other day. That everyone in the town was dead, and I was alone. Ever read about dream interpretation? I'm sure this sort of dream signifies a sudden windfall or such like. Do go on. I love hearing about people's dreams. Sorry, miss. I've spent the night in a prison cell. I could use something to eat and bath. Not so enthusiastic about your dream journal. Can we skip this part? No. I dreamt that a doctor came into town and I got him out of prison. Then I asked him, why did you come to our town? That's where my dream ended. And now I'm here. I'd like to know the answer. Again, why did you come here? I researched the nature of death. I was told you have an immortal man among you, Simon Kane. But when I got here, he was dead. So what are you going to do now? Don't have lots of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind, first thing. The phenomenon itself is gone, but there are still witnesses of his longevity. Explaining it is paramount. You know, Bachelor, my father envied Simon, and Maria Kaina will always be my enemy, so there is no love lost between our families. And yet, I must help you. I don't want to, I must, otherwise the town will suffer. That's why I came here early and waited 4 hours until you decided to wake up. You could have knocked on the door. Why would it suffer? Because without Simon mind, this town is just plot of land with houses on it. It nearly becomes that after the death of Mother and Nina the Wild. Not even Simon's own family didn't fully understand him. An unexpectedly mature answer. I know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stack Rubin. A Stack, no, mi się nazywał on Stach. I've heard about him. He's a colleague of mine, one of few around here. You haven't just heard about him, you've worked with him, or you will. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. He's a doctor. He has hideout in the warehouses. Look for him there. How do you know where his hideout is? The way you say it, it doesn't sound like much of a secret. I'm not a mistress. I'm Vlad Gimski's daughter. My father owns half the houses and very nearly all the people in the town. And the warehouses. And the ground under this jail. Well, shall I go then? But you won't be able to go there right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Something bad. When you go up those steps, you'll see. Mother said that the true mistress stands out by her timing. And here I am, right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. What's up there anyway?
So Capella sang alla breve before a crowd, clapping.
Success or suspect? The man who last saw Simon Kane hides somewhere in the warehouses. Wiem gdzie. Capella. Beyond the Borders, Simon Kane. Alexander Saburov, governor of the town. The Saburovs are the load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and colorless compared to the other two ruling families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star from the capital would show the Kanes and Olginskis how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Alas, the star proved to be another dreamer.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching. Whose saying was that?
Nakowski, before you ask, I allowed this girl in. She's Olgimski's daughter and she interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. You threw me behind bars yesterday and today you're already setting me free. What a mercurial tyrant you are. Co się stało? What are you detained for? A może w ten zmienił się status? Tam apatia albo ten mania. You know what? You know that particularly well, Governor Saburov. Why do you ask? You committed the most heinous crime a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town and save your sorry hide. It was a despicable act. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't do it again. You can't go back, and you can't undo the past. Today, the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. The outbreak has reached the town hall. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside, we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankowski. I wanted to punish your cowardice, that much is true, but I didn't want you dead. I'm sorry. What do you mean, presumed dead? 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in infected districts to be presumed dead, not to be rescued, unless they call for help with signal bonfires. A folly. Without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires. So officially, you and I are dead. A decree was issued, you say, by whoever wields the power, right? Tell it to me straight. You issued an inhuman rule, never expecting to be its victim. I did not issue that decree, nor did you, though everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least try to act. Fine, I'll deal with this later, but for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already sweeps into the rooms of the town hall, and you want me to open the front door? No, our only chance is to barricade ourselves in a prayer for a miracle. I have a device, a prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district. Device. The one you confiscated along with all my belongings, including medicine, by the way. No, your gadgets from the capital are just as unreliable as you. I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination of the town hall, just because of your novelty lighter. You have no idea what the lighter can do, and yet you argue with me. We inspected your device. It looks like a canister of film. Maybe the Canes would be interested. I don't see how cinema will help infections. I have an idea. You mentioned the plague is already sweeping the town hall. Where? The far room. We've locked it already. Give the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the far room and prove to you that the device works. Fine. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there, on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. I hope your guns didn't break anything of mine. Część tych myśli. Day 4. Co chodzi z tymi uciekającymi myślami? Może chodzi o to, że to łączy się z innymi dniami? A zaczęło się stąd, tak? My kingdom for a horse. The final preparation for the escape are complete. At the station I'll have a time to jump into the last car. The town is a trap. I feel sorry for this town, but it's doomed. My life work is more important than me, and more important than the tiny step settlement. The deal. I can already see the train on the tracks, all ready to depart. But grief didn't cheat me. Damnation, the car is filled with plague corpses. It's a trap. Out, out! Common patrolman grabbed me and threw me behind bars. I'll get out of here. Yet they'll see. Dr. Stanisław Rubin might know something about Simon Kane. No, chyba znaczy, to się konektuje z myślami z poprzedniego dnia. The district is infected. People have barricaded themselves in the town hall, but the miasma already seeping in. Think, Dankowski. Think.
Winter comes soon. I hope. I hope.
Straight as an arrow. Has the fire, but not the will. Trochę inaczej wygląda ten town hall. Niż w dwójce. Coś jest. Jakieś rysunki tu są. Hold on, are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts? You're right, sometimes only the harshest measures can prevent total catastrophe. A ta apata mi rośnie cały czas. I'm begging you, tell them to open the doors, everything is locked, we're trapped in here. Are you totally out of your mind? Use your head. Do you think they locked the doors for fun? Have you seen what's out there? It's like the last days of Sodom, and Mara Shabnak walks on her clay legs. My friend's stuck outside. We're together. I managed to slip inside, but he... What's going on outside? He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Whole district's doomed. There's plague fumes everywhere. Nowhere to breathe. We're doomed too. Simply as that. Quit spreading panic. Explain what's going on. Call me if you please. Where have you been the last few days? Under a rock? Towns are under quarantine, and quarantine dictates that infected districts are sealed off. That's how we get here. Whoever came up with the quarantine rules is a real idiot. They've locked themselves in the town hall with that decree. We're cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They walled us in and left us for dead. And who's the genius? Who's in charge of the quarantine? Someone or other. Could be anybody at this point. A chicken with its head cut off could do better. Seems like Olgimski Jr. was calling the shots at first. There was talk of a vaccine even, then some big shot started issuing those ridiculous decrees. Isn't there a doc from the capital here? Isn't he overseeing the emergency command? I heard that doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. No, that's not how it was. You're mistaken. The doctor from the capital took charge. Set up a hospital. He saved the town. Oh, you've got quite the active imagination. If he took charge, then why are we still locked in here? Why is the backbone being engulfed in sickly air? Maybe ask your doctor how we're supposed to get out of the town hall when there's deadly air outside. I'll deal with the miasma, don't worry. W ogóle apatia mi rośnie. Tak gwałtownie. Czemu on się świeci? O, dobra. Siemaneczko, kmięcia. I siema Zańczysławie, dobry wieczór. You. Murderer's brother. Are you the head of this place? Could you sign this paper for me, please? The death certificate, I mean. Whose death certificate? My brother's dead. Bad man, he was. Wicked man. Still, he was family. Now I'm fussing about, collecting all the papers. But I'll be frank, I don't have his name in here. I forgot his name, and no one's willing to help me. You came to get a death certificate drawn up for your brother, but you forgot his name. Was he really your brother? I don't know myself how this could happen. It's like it was kicked out of my head. Like there is just black blood in my mind where my brother's name used to be. And the secretary. He says there were only 2 bodies brought from the station. But how could there only be 2 if Burak knifed 3? It's a mistake. Please tell them. You arrived on the same day. Maybe you saw it. No, to jest ten brat, którego odesłałem do klanu. I did. An Herb Bright took your brother's body away. Sorry, that can't be true. For the king to take a body, someone needs to give them permission. They have a special relationship with Bloodies. They would never take one without asking. Dlatego nie zna jego imienia. Ona powiedziała, że on zostanie zapomniany przez wszystkich. Yes, indeed, it was me. I gave her permission to take the body. You? How could you? What did he ever do to you that you fed him to the king? I thought you were a doctor, a scientist, and you, have you no shame? They didn't just take the body, they took his name from all of us, from his family. How on earth am I going to remember his name now? Kirik, ja pamiętam. I remember his name, something beginning with K. At the station, everyone claimed that he had no relatives, and so the piece of an error is the memory of a man. The airbright said it was for the best. I believed her. O kurde, ale mi apatia wzrosła. Ja nie znaju. O, moje rzeczy. Mogę jakoś to wziąć z tej kol w sumie. Orzeszki. Vlad the Younger. Władysław Olgimski, son of Władysław Olgimski, the factor owner, heir to one of the 3 ruling families. One could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up with contemporary thinkers. He put his faith in progress. And as his reward, the duties of task fell onto him.
Just don't touch me this time of year. And don't touch anything in here.
What opinions does the town have when there's no vaccine or cure? Options. When there's neither a hospital nor doctors, isolation and quarantine are our only tools to slow the plague spread. Hold on. Are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from infected districts? Everyone is saying I acted as Isidore Burak did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they remembered it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidore Burak sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escape. I, at least, told orderlies to keep an eye out for bonfires, to give those trapped behind the corridors a chance. I understand the logic behind it, but the measures should be granular, not district-wide. And why bonfires? What do they guarantee? An infected man could light one just as well. It's a primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it, or in contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. Please, keep in mind our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into a plague fumes. Convincing to them. Not you or I. She can't tolerate fire. You mean the plague? The sarcasm is unwarranted. The plague feels alive even to me sometimes, let alone the orderlies. If you spent any time with us, you would understand. And I was just beginning to respect you. Be that as it may, by the third day we realized the scale of the catastrophe. The town needed saving, and I was ready to propose concrete measures. And here we are. I will soon pay with my life for my actions. More rightly, father actions. Surely it was he who placed you in the prestigious position. I will soon pay with my life for my action, as will you for your inaction. I'm not a proud man, Tonkowski. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wish to take matters into your own hands, I would not have stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. You're right, I have no retort for that. Apathy almost consumed me. Mogę użyć tabaku, tak?
Think.
To prawie nic daje. Addictive.
Weird, but tolerable.
Musimy znaleźć coś, co mogę rozwalić. The minute hand is an arc, second hand is a gear, the hour hand is a semicircle. Or is it not clock after all? Ale dziwny zegar. $20. Pozbyłem się. Zegar. Ale nic nie było w środku. Tiny little town. That impossible tower is a dominant landmark. They plan to develop on the other side of the river. Co to jest? Matches. Can be used to start fires. The fastest checkmate is in 2 moves. If I play the same way they run this town.
A learned man
What's
knows
the
the
smell?
contents of everything.
Smell of science.
and isn't content with anything.
Bile. The prototype uses other regions as well, but they hardly smell of anything. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? If it's not enough, I won't be knocking on your door to be let back in. You have my word, I won't endanger you. Fine, let's assume that you too. Listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. By vigilantes, you mean a mob armed with sharp sticks, driven mad by fear. Got it. But first, you need to light several bonfires. More than one. That's important. Again with the bonfires. I'll just tell the orderlies that they are living people trapped in the districts. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. I've said it already. This is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there are still survivors. Still able-bodied and healthy. Only those are worth saving. We are ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. Are you suggesting I light all those bonfires by myself to deceive your own system? It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will overturn it. We'll see. Zwiększyć AI. Ja, ten akurat, wiem, o którym mówi Zęczysław, ten wygląda legitnie akurat, jak najbardziej. The district is infected and sealed off. It can only live if I light several bonfires. Nutshell. $16. I let power slip into the hands of those unfit to wield it. The consequences are plain. When an infected district goes dark, it's considered beyond salvation. By Olgimsky decree, everyone inside is dead. Chicanery. 5 bonfires are what's needed to convince the orderlies to uncork the district. Not 3, not 4, 5. To jest bonfire. Small items like matches or vials are better kept in pockets rather than my carpet bag. Best stored consumable here. From each pocket I can quickly use items. Okay. Muszę zwiększyć trochę miejsca w ekwipunku. Press.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Pozbyłem się apatii trochę. Też mam press.
Tired of this noise.
Co to? Trade with me. Okej. Gdzie jestem? Jestem tutaj. Tu też są stairs. Ale wątpię, że tam są dzieci jakieś. Znaczy poznać... Okej. No tutaj takie zamglone to jest, ale to chyba nie jest mgła, której się może pozbywać. Tylko tego dźwięku nieprzyjemnego. Muszę poszukać tych bonfire'ów. To jest bonfire? Kick.
I could use some quiet.
Okej, pozbyłem się apatii.
You're too high strung.
Lód. Więcej orzeszków.
Boiling,
Ammonia
cracking,
speeds up the
screeching.
world and is detrimental to health. At excessive doses, guiding clues begin to appear before my eyes. O. O kurde. Aha, ale hapeki mi schodzą przez to. Natomiast widzę wtedy ludzi przez na odległość wskazówki. Ja mam wysoką manię. Okej, interesujące. Ciach. Czy sens, żeby to używał całe? Sięgnę się muzeum. Próbujesz mi coś sprzedać? O wiele przed kampusu. Przecież nie grałeś kampus. Skąd wiesz? Oszustko. A, to się odnowiło. Ale oglądałem. Wydaje mi się, że oglądanie, a granie to jednak jest troszkę coś innego. Nie muszę tego w sumie czyścić, bo mogę... Tylko czy tu u góry będzie jakiś dzieciak. Mogę przyjść naokoło tego. Ja nie mam staminy chyba w ogóle. Oprócz takiej domyślnej staminy. Że moja postać sobie dyszy. Chyba, że mój health to jest stamina. Co mam pod trójką? Co to jest? Nie ma tego tutaj napisane. Co to jest? Nie mogę go nawet użyć. O, bonfire. Sick. Now they must let me out of this district. Wątpisz? Nie, nie wątpię. Ale uważam, że... Mogę to zapalić? Może być kapkę nierozsądne, oceniając grę bez grania w nią. A nie do końca jestem przekonany, że oglądanie gry oddaje w pełni jej gameplay, nie? Ideę i tak dalej. Uważam, że nie będziesz miała pełnego obrazu, dopóki nie zagrasz. I że samo oglądanie nie wystarcza. Tak. Trupy. Ja tak wchodzić nie mogę do tych domów. He's alive! Boys, there's someone alive in here. I'm not the only survivor. There are people trapped in the town hall. They need urgent help. Whoever trapped in there is dead to us. Governor several orders. I assure with my medical expertise, the people in the town hall are alive, are not yet infected. And who are you? I'm a human talking to you, another human. The only qualified doctor in this benign town. We're only doing our jobs. The decree is simple, no fires, no entry. People can be saved only if the bonfires are lit in the district. Otherwise, it means they're all dead. Open your eyes, the bonfires are lit. Wait, really? Let me count them. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5. Boys, there are survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the road. And one more thing, at least wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in miasma. Indeed, we need some kind of protection for our orderlies. It's right, terrifying to go in there, but it can't be helped. Orders are orders. And you, survivor, why are you still standing there? Get out to the clean district, since you managed to walk all the way here. I yearn to breathe clean air and not flinch at every shadow. Road planning. A town is merely a sequence of districts, and I'm the one to choose that sequence. I can choose a careful route, step by step, avoiding dangerous districts. Or walk directly to my target. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or start over. Aha. Dobra. Idę zobaczyć, co tu u tych dzieci. Mam dobrą wyobraźnię. What do you want? The plague is in the town. Why are you wandering the streets? I didn't ask you for your advice. We used to at least have the pub. Now Statman is dead, and there's nowhere to get a drink. Oh, Statman is umarł. What do you mean? The pub is closed? It's open, but what's the point? Without Statman, no one's running a pub anymore. Only for money. And who needs that? Do you happen to know if there will be a funeral? Did someone close to you pass away? They say Grief was killed. Terrible. He was the last decent person in this damned place. Did I hear correctly? You mean bad Grief? As in Grigory Filin. He provided food to families in our area, handed out bread for their children, and now he's gone, and without him, we'll surely starve. Griffin umarł. I've heard there's some humanitarian aid being distributed around here. Have you heard anything about it? Officially, I don't know. I'm not sure anyone does that at all. This is a disaster. Griff was the last decent person in this cursed place. Are you talking about Grigory Filin? He provided food to farm families in our district, handed out bread for the children. Now that he's gone, we'll surely starve. Nie pomyślałbym. Butterfly in a box. Ile tych orzeszków już trzymam? Muszę do dzieciaków iść i wymienić się za orzeszki. Że papi mi spamuje lajkami na TikToku, dziękuję. Hey, lanky guy. Was it your stuff our guy pilfered the other day? Siema, Lavi. Yes, if by stuff you mean a laboratory of incredible value to humanity and our guys refer to the capital powers that be. Gee, don't get all jittery. It was a test of to see if you were a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You were all right though. Didn't lose your cool. Treated it all back in a whiz. That's the kind of thing we respect. Thanks, I guess. So I'll make it brief. We've convened the Children Council and decided to accept you into our, what's the word, community exchange. But you can't play our games. We're not showing you the invisible cat either, but trading this and that and whatnot anytime. I've seen that invisible cat of yours. It's just a cat. Yeah, seen it. Right. Come on, who are you kidding? It's invisible. But our trademark junk is visible, alright. Take a look at it already. Or go your merry way. So what do you sell besides stolen mechanical devices? Dirt cakes? Twigs? The Children Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you gonna get a hangover pill then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? Our range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally, someone even brings us schmauder to trade, if they're dumb enough. Schmauder to jest to, co jest lekarstwem na plagę. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. So anyway, we hang out near tall places, ones you see from afar, like this place right here. If a giraffe was wandering around here, we'll be hiding under it, but our winters are too cold for a giraffe. Another thing, we don't need your little clingy things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us goods, sound commodities, beetles and butterflies, and nuts too. You know, some of my medicine went missing on my first day here. Now I see how you come by the stuff. Pocisk. Recipe. Za przepis na coś. When you look through them, the world shatters into a kaleidoscope of smaller worlds, and you see what you usually don't notice. I should only be done when there are secrets not yet found. As noted in the corner of the map. To jest jakiś, odkrywa coś do sekretów, tak? Minus 21. Ile to za orzech? Jeden za orzeszka, o Jezus. Myślałem, że więcej. Okej. Kupimy jakieś przepisy. Ile to kosztuje? 5. Butterfly na box. Mogę go użyć? O. Dałem sobie do listy przepisów. Jesus Christ, ale ktoś tam nawalił lajków na TikToku. Nieźle. Recycler. To są moje przepisy. Casebook, notes. Dobra, bo mi zegartyka, muszę lecieć. Recycle. Źle przeczytałem? Jak się czyta przepis? Słuchaj, ja się z chęcią czegoś nowego nauczę.
The town dribbles.
SCP. Tak? Nie wiedziałem nawet. O, kuleczki i żuczki. SCP. Staram się zapamiętać. To co? Oh, I know you. You're the doctor from the capital, right? Do we know each other? It must be strange for you here. What kind of town is this with no schools or hospitals? It's always baffled me. Now there's an epidemic and we have no hospital. How are you going to treat people without a hospital? It's strange indeed. They built the polyhedron, but neglected to build a basic hospital. That's what happens when fools are in power. Cześć Voltrix.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
A stanie przy tym to powoduje manię. Czemu mi wskazówki pokazują tam? Przecież to są warehouses. Tu muszę iść. Ale mi jakiś maniak nabija lajków na TikToku, już 5000 wbił. Już 5200. Hey Sawbones, that you? You're the big city Sawbones? A dog, I should say? Yes? Don't you fret, I'm not interested in your jingle jungle. Not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, dog. Am I plagued? If only all gentlemen who look like you do sold medical advice instead of my wallet. I'm serious and scared. Is it okay to admit fear to a Sawbones, doctor? Ever since I found out my Kulan had died, I've been scared out of my wits. It claimed her in 5 hours, and she was young and strong. Are you talking about your wife or your daughter? How could I marry her when she's of the kin, or was anyway? She left them. What was torn between the town and the steppe. I thought, maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she would return to her kind, wouldn't suffer her fate no more. It's too late for that now. Yes, I lately heard the notion that steppe people are immune to the plague, but I suspect those are just tall tales. Poor thing, such a shame. I don't want to die though. Give it to me straight, dog. Will I follow Kulan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk, or can is pass me? Or can is pass me by? Jezu, nie rozumiem tego zdania. Or can is pass me by? Or can is pass me by? So you suspect your lover might have infected you. It's not impossible. When did you see her last? The day before yesterday, in the morning. When did she die? Yesterday. I know very little of the plague yet, but it's clear from the dynamics that one can survive the infection for more than a day. If you're infected, you won't be here. Are you sure? Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously develops very quickly. I would say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. Oh, you've done me a service, Doc. Service. Poor Kulan suffering ended just yesterday. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out, Doctor. Sorry, I shouldn't address you with respect. According to your count, I couldn't have caught it from her. Maybe not from Kulan, but from someone else, someone you could have met even half an hour ago, easily. Don't celebrate just yet. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, and it's clear as day, I've been tracking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, bam, dead of the plague, like that. Shows you how death sneaks up onto you, wicked, like a cat person, like alley. Any death is wicked. The mortality is embodied into human nature itself. It's even more wicked. Such loud words for yours. They ring here in the backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit in the scenery, like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking like lost as a newborn baby. Lost, am I? You can help me. I'm looking for a doctor named Rubin. If I knew where he was, I would have gone to him with my plague question. He saw the last outbreak and was Burak Isidore, apprentice. But he's gone, vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouses? I'll be damned. I'm not sure myself, but I need to talk to him. Do something useful at least. Though, luck, I would love to repay you, but I can't. Don't know where Rubin went. You know, ask the little ones, the kids. If you run into some, they scarred every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. If Rubin is here, they've seen him. I'm less eager to deal with the local children again, but looks like I have to. A wiem, gdzie on jest. Jest tutaj. Ciekawe, czy mogę tam iść do niego. Tędy chyba nie przejdę. Nie, jestem u niego już. Ale nie mogę wejść. Nie mogę skipnąć fabuły, ponieważ grałem w dwójkę. A secret sign. Why is it here? Superstition. Tu jest gryf. Ale nie ma go, bo umarł, tak? Pen. Cigarette case. Nie ma miejsca. Więc teraz. Jakieś 3 butelki. Czy nie powinien zbierać pocisków? Co to jest? Trochę mały ten plecaczek mój. A throne fit for a warehouse king. Render unto Caesar the things that are Caesar. Loot. Clock. Zegar do save'a z 2. Ale nie mogę... Nie mogę z nim nic zrobić. Bardziej chyba taki easter egg tutaj mamy.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Teraz. Nie mamy więcej miejsca na kwipunek. O, są dzieciaki. A sklep? Mogę wejść do sklepu? Nie mogę. Hey mister, what's that doodad on your chest? You mean this? It's not doodad, it's a brush. Look more like a do mom to me. That's the worst pun I've heard in my life. Says who? Some guy wearing a lady's pin. It's a brush, a men's brush. Oh, did we brush on sensitive topic? Hilarious. Just hilarious? Don't you think it was a mountainarious? My, aren't you bored yet? Bored, chalkboard, cardboard, what do you think? No, I'm not bored, just a little pigletted. What do you think it's funny? Buzz off then. Enough. I'm looking for a doctor called Rubin. I'm told he's hiding somewhere in the warehouses. Haven't seen no doctor around, but we got a new boiler man lately. Fixed the furnace 3 days ago, but today it broke down again. Go on, touch the pipe. See? It's cold like my dad's feet. So you can say you have a new boiler man. That seems like a good cover. Can you tell me where the boiler house is? Then you're walking the wrong way, dummy. Follow the pipe the other way to get to the boiler house. Round here, the pipes are ice cold. Thank you. Co tam się dzieje? Tam jest ten... The warehouse children shared news. Rubin is hiding in the old boiler room. I need to find it. The closer the secret, the hotter the pipes. Halt! Who goes there? Turn your head up. Look at us. What's the password? Hekity feckity sat on a pipe. Hekity fickety smelt a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't read Hekity of the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old timer. That version I hadn't heard before. Is the password geese? Ha, wrong. It's crickets. There's one on the pipe right now. Can't you hear him chirping? No, I can't. Sounds about right, Gramps. All you old relics are going deaf. I've seen old timers put a big metal horn to their ears. Maybe you should try that instead of embarrassing yourself. You can hear just fine, boy. Wow, how are you even walking around? Even more so with that bald spot on top of your head. Don't be ridiculous, I don't have a bald spot. Not yet, but you will. I can see it all from up here. Even in the future, you'll be combing over a bald patch and powdering up your winkles until you look like an amateur hour at a mortician parlor. Sooner or later, we'll all be bald and in a box. Nothing to be done about that. Ha! Never. I won't go bald, and I don't intend to get old. I like the attitude. You could be an intern at my lab when you grow up. Fighting death and old age is exactly what we do. Sounds unlikely. I can see the future from here. A grand future where all the grown-ups are dead of plague and we rule the town. To jest jeden z endingów dwójki. I don't think you understand what the plague is. It kills kids too. Oh, you think you're too so clever, huh? How would you know? You're a doctor or something? We don't need another one. We already have a Dr. Boilerman. The furnace broke down at the boiler house, but he fixed it, and today it's broke down again. Yeah, I've heard the story from one of your friends already. Now I'm following the pipe to the heating plant. It's called the boiler house. It's a house with a boiler, not some hot plant with sap running through the pipes. I say people believe the wildest things these days. He's so clueless, but he can't even follow the pipe without getting lost. Let me get you a hint, old-timer. There's a little heat left in my pipe, and you need to get where there's a lot of it. Can you remember that? Ex ore parvolerum veritas. Wait. Playing Griff, a theater actor. There's no place for pantomimes. If a murderer is murdered, Simon's murderer. Who is the murderer? Who is to murder the murderer's murder? Jak on zginął, ten Griff, tak? Bad Griff. This petty lord called himself Bad Griff, an anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. Because of his friendship with the Olgimski and the Buraks, he saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Pinned him to the wall like a butterfly and let him to die, even stabbed him with a knife, for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? What are you doing here, actor? I'm no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a reminder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house. A useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. Dwójcy ładniejszy? Identycznie wygląda. What kind of absurd theatrics? Is this some kind of grotesque performance? All the world's stage, and all the men and women merely props for a bloody denouement. Why not? Say, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, a remnant of a dead person. In a black tights and a white mask. On the other hand, this town is full of oddities. I'm used to being surprised. The shadow of a dead man. No need to gasp. You're a scientist, a researcher of death. So, gaze into this face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in the natural science. But you've come to a town ruled by sciences that are pretty unnatural, or have strayed far from nature. If you don't want to delve deeper, fine. Just know, if one like myself is here, then the person you are looking for isn't. Today, that person is already dead. Yes, I can see the body of myself. It is a body. If it is a body of a man I'm looking for. They pinned Griff to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. It was the first that killed him. Do you have any water? Why would a dead man need water? He wouldn't, but his throat feels like it was filled with sand, even though there is no throat left. Simon's murder. Why would they think that Griff killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them. When did that happen? Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around. Maybe something will give you a clue. I was hoping you'd give me a clue, Shadow. What else are you here for? A smuggler, not a murderer. He didn't deserve this. He did deserve this. Nic jest napisane. Death lyric. Grief set up yesterday's escape, but he lied to us. But Grief was crucified for a different crime. Simon's murder. A to jest Simona. Co tu jest napisane? Ubiciła Simona? Coś tu, że ubił Simona, nie? You couldn't have killed Simon. Hammers and pitchforks. Tools of mob justice. Bad Grief was cruelly murdered yesterday. Yesterday. Only didn't try to flee yesterday. I would have ended up in an infected jail today. I hate you yesterday. With the epidemic onset, people seem to have gone mad. But the scene at the warehouses is excessively cruel even by local standards. People vengeance. It seems Grief was killed yesterday, nailed alive. The attackers vanished. I can't do nothing. Bad Grief life is in danger. He did not deserve such death. Bad Grief is dead. Fall guy. Vlad the Younger has taken charge of the fight against the epidemic. Apatia mnie ją ogarnia coraz bardziej. Dobra, czas szukać tego. Mogę jeszcze zajrzeć, czy dzieci są tutaj. Normalnie oni są w tym hangarze siedziały, nie? Who are you? The new boilerman? No, I'm a doctor. What do you need a boilerman for? My friend said the heating boiler house was nearby. Am I heading the right way? Sure. See the smoke coming from the chimney? That's the boiler house. But the boilerman hasn't been seen in 2 days. I hope he didn't boil himself in the furnace. I hope it's okay too. To widzowie ciekawostkę. Ktoś tam wymyślił. A to on w innym miejscu teraz przesiaduje. O. Tu będą dzieci. I są. Keep raising his chin to look taller. Let's say the tricks is familiar. To jest Bonotkin. O, ale trochę inny ten zegar. See the past. Co chodzi z tymi zegarami? Myślę, że może będę mógł się wymienić z nimi. Pogadać z nim nie mogę.
Drilling my temples.
No, tu przejście jest nawet zrobione teraz. Tam dzieci siedzą u góry. Nie zauważyłem nawet, jak on tam wlazły. O, jeszcze jeden kosz do kopnięcia.
Be quiet, you lot.
Mam łopaty, to biegać nie mogę. Kurde, więcej rzeczy do podniesienia. Więcej orzeszków. A dzieciaki się nie chciały znów wymienić. A wejście bardzo podobne. Oho. Też ma ten łóżko zakryte. A nie ma Rubina. Abandoning Alembic. Did the warehouse walls have their own swill? Yes, Rubin did have a theatrical streak, but he preferred eye-catching dusters to the tight-fitting tights. And he would never hide a grudge behind a mask. Rubin. A pathologist. One of the few doctors in this town. A straightforward and decisive man. He did something that provoked the anger of everyone. The Kanes and the kin. His friends and his enemies. One of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them that they won't die of old age. There is medicine left in the cabinet. Drugs saved for a rainy day. Carefully rationed. And there you are again, Shadow. A bad sign. You're not superstitious, are you? A sign isn't bad, it only points to what it signifies. The one you come for is no more. Today, they are already dead. Też jest martwy już. W dwójce go ratowałem. What happened here? He needed a hideout, grief, an old friend suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work suits leaves no room for thought. Only spot clings so deeply. Rubin was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. Who are they? He never saw their faces, but he knew what they wanted. His silence. Rubin came closer to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. He was already that revelation would not be forgiven. What revelation? What did Rubin discover? This is critical. Rubin witnessed a miracle, and he paid for it with his life. Will you tell me what happened or not? Was he murdered? By whom? 3 days ago. 3 days has passed since Simon's death. Rubin hid here in the boiler room, but they found him, silenced him. Is it high time to say spoke to the person who invited me to this town? Isidor Burak. Stanisław Rubin, my last lead, was killed. The trial of the immortal man is lost. I must have caught a fever. I heard whispers in the shadows, but verifying the whispers word about the day before yesterday isn't possible. The local doctor, Simon Koz's friend and ally, was the local healer, Isidor Burak. Perhaps he knows something of his fate. Simon trial has run cold. Perhaps his family knows something. A co jeśli mi czas minie? Bo w sumie leci mi czas cały czas. A tu mogę zobaczyć mniej więcej czas, tak? Którego dnia on umarł. W dniu 4 oni umarli. Jestem w stanie wyjść tutaj. Albo i nie. Nie ma przejścia. Oj, czy czuję, że się pakuje w ślepą uliczkę. O, jednak nie. Mogę tu wyjść z dystryktu? O, mogę. Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but if you have passed through the dangerous ones carefully on my own feet, such districts are marked with color. I to bym chciał iść tutaj. Albo tutaj. Infected. No to mogę wybrać teraz, gdzie chcę iść w takim razie. Tylko, że tu pójdę do Izydora i się dowiem, że jest martwy. Patrzcie, co się dzieje. Co to było? O, Klara. Changeling, Klara. A strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes. Simpletons claim she can heal with a lying on of hands. They also say she's Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death, the vicissitudes of fume. I saw Clara in remote places no one else could reach, and at times it was if she were in two places at once. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. Who is she?
I pity you, human. You're so good, but there's
Stop.
so little of you left.
Look into my eyes. Don't move. Don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there is a thread between us. Cover your nose and mouth with your scarf and leave the district at once, girl. It's dangerous here. Do you need me to show you the way? Cover your nose and mouth with scarf and leave this district at once, mister. It's dangerous here. Do you hear how dumb you sound? Do you think I'm blind? That I can't tell where I am? You need my protection, not the other way around. Look into my eyes, you idiot. What are you, hypnotizing me? I can already tell you're not susceptible to hypnosis, so why waste the effort? I only want to help you. I need all your attention to do it, so there's not even a morsel left for her. She feeds on your mind, you see. Who's she? Shabnak, you know. That bony monstrosity you don't believe in. The one that makes your hands shake right now. My hands aren't shaking. No part of me is. Why are you ashamed of your fear? Only morons are afraid of nothing. Of course, it would be best if you could just laugh at her, but you don't have the cast for that. You're way too serious. Too serious? Alright. Here's a serious question then. What do you think I'm seeing? Shabnak is the plague body. The earth spits her out every few years, so she might walk through the town and cleanse of its corruption, of wicked thoughts, of weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Why you, with your head of solid oak wood, can see her in very interesting question. Interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? I thought the scent of the local herbs has a strange effect on the psyche. Maybe so. Either way, she won't stop stalking you, whether you believe in her or not. She likes you. I can tell from a mile away, but I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes, scholar. Oh, heed. I heed, O great and wise sage. Rule number 1. You're no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her. Your little knife won't stab her. Can't stab a fairy tale, can you? And why would you even have a knife anyway? So all you can do is run. Fair enough. Fighting a hallucination is like tilting at windmills. Yes, exactly. Keep thinking that. Good scholar. And the prototype? What prototype? I have an experimental device prototype that's capable of dispersing plague miasma. Let's say this. Vision. Let's say it. Manifests as some kind of especially dense cloud of sandpest. If I shoot at it, I'll dissipate it. Which means the prototype can kill the Shabnak. There's no way your little device can kill Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike her down. Everyone knows that. Siema Garcia. Dawno nie było, czy jeszcze cię kojarzę? Szczerze? Nie kojarzę. Sprawdzę sobie, kiedy ostatnia wiadomość była. W marcu. A nie miałeś innego nika? Przepraszam, ale w marcu się odezwał i napisałeś tylko jedną wiadomość. Sorry. Ciężko mi skojarzyć. How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile and belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? Thought not. They say a sigh from Boss Torok can stop her for a short while. Shoots from prototype dispel the fog and all those dangerous whirls, clouds and traps. If your so-called Shabnak truly is the plague, she'll be affected as well. You believe that the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth of this step? Well then, scholar, give it a try. It will be interesting to see. Now, here's rule 2. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. So light bonfires. They'll slow her down. Like a moth. Speaking of which, I've studied blood-sucking moths before, but didn't get very far. Dużo kiedyś pisałem? Kurde, nie wiem sobie przypomnieć, bo masz bardzo specyficzny nick, więc dziwne, że nie pamiętam. Zwykle pamiętam niki, powiem ci. Bo mam historię w twojej wiadomości, ale kurde, nie rozumiem, czemu nie mogę tego przypomnieć, bo zwykle naprawdę mam dobrą pamięć do ników. Sorry, musisz mi wybaczyć, no. Znaczy nie musisz, ale proszę o wybaczenie. Rule 3. She's drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be close-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. There's something you carry inside yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. Once she's close, she'll never stop chasing you. Crafty, the way you weave compliments and insults together. This one's simple that I'm not even going to give it a number. If she catches you, she'll devour you. You might find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. No argument from me. Lingering beside a thick cloud of miasma must be deadly. And finally, you're probably not going to believe me. She eats away at most people's bodies, dries their skin, chews up their immune system. But you're not easy to get to, like someone watching you from above, protecting you maybe. I don't know. From above? You mean from heaven? I don't know. Well, yes, I do know, but I don't understand. Feel free to disbelieve me. It doesn't matter. Just keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, you'll go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it would happen. You have a point. Just being in a plague district feels like a heavy maelstrom raging inside my head. She thinks she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of you combined. Be bold, Bachelor. There is no shame in running from her. Maybe you'll get something done after all, in the end. Thank you, girl. This has been a very strange conversation. Predator can slow her down. Bonfires can slow her down. She cannot be stopped. Beware.
This town has gone mad.
She cometh. My poor mind is stretched to breaking. I look at the architecture in the district and I see demons? Was there even a girl, a bed-thick girl in a fishing net cape, taught me how to deal with hallucination? That doesn't make me feel better, honestly. Pewnie w poprzednim rozmawialiście. Nie, właśnie patrzyłem sobie w marcu ostatni raz był kolega. Dlatego mnie to dziwi. Mówię, ja zwykle pamiętam niki. Pociul. Co?
After their death. Like a true scientist.
What the fuck? Goni dalej? Co się stało? Ja nie wiem, co się dzieje.
Misa from Tarkovsky. This is all staged.
Jesus Christ. Miota mną jak szatan. Jestem w domu buraka. O ciule ludzi. Co się stało? The town is driving me insane. These other dangerous infected districts have declared war on me. Peculiar sign. Maria Kena, Simon's niece, brought her entourage to Isidore's house. They appear to be enacting some ancient ritual. Bo nie żyje, pewnie przyszli żałobnicy. The future atlases of the town sky. I too used to stand in strange houses sipping wine. Arlen admires of Maria Kane, no talent for now. It's like her air itself is hotter in her vicinity. Maria, Simon's niece. Listening what's behind the wall? Eldest daughter of Kane's, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman said to wield mystical powers. Maria believed she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere by her signs, young people who claimed to have aligned their fates with the constellation and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with untamed fire.
This has all happened before, hasn't it?
I can't hear you. Speak my language. Don't pretend you don't know it. I haven't said anything yet. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? Daniel Lankowski, Lecturer of Medicine, at your service. N. Daniel. No need to mock me. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. I was just focused on the dialogue. The unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard, that's all. And Daniel. It's an honorific. A sign of respect. Don't test my patience. I want to talk to Isidor Burak. As far as I can see, he's not at home? Give me your hand, and Daniel. Do it. Look me in the eye. No, you're not mocking me. You really don't know. What don't I know? Isidor's dead. No, it's all my fault. I should have been more proactive. Instead of sitting at the Stillwater planning my escape, I should have been investigating since the very first day. What about his shadow? Where is it? In the locked room, perhaps. A trace of Uncle Simon's hand still lingers in this house. It's here, very close, still warm. I think it's there too, in the locked room, but we can't get there. Tell me more, whether you can. I don't know. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidor Burak, or a rival. True friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry, and I can feel his life is still smoldering in this house, in some objects, or a living memory. Perhaps he's even there himself. You mean this place might hold some clue that could shed light on his fate? Oh, never mind. It no longer matters anyway. What I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing, even more so. You're investigating in your own mind. That isn't stupid. That's not my point, and Daniel. There are traces of Uncle Simon in this house and the whole town, in the polyhedron, in the people, even in the street layouts. Great people don't die. They just scatter into myriad reflections. But we, his poor descendants, won't ever be able to put them back, because tomorrow shall not come. I don't understand where the metaphor ends and thoughts begins with you. The people locked in the town hall thought so too, but we've broken out. We'll be suffocated by walls of reeking bodies. Shabnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you, and you'll lie there, frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. I don't know, I don't know. I had a dream. I've seen every calendar in town stop at number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. It shall not come. Shabnak. This will be a surprising confession, but as I was approaching this house, I think I saw her. Some sort of monster very close. You've seen Shabnak, you, and Daniel. A woman or a monster. I didn't get a good look. Hard to see anything in this plague-ridden hell. In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes reaches out the strangest creatures. I'm surprised you had enough clarity of mind to see her. If you're surprised, I imagine how I feel. She wasn't there in my dream, but that doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. My dreams are of the higher realms. They strive upward. The clay, spawn, and rat brigades don't feel at home here. There. Prophetic dreams again. I suppose I can't complain now, though. Our dreams are not the same. Oh, mistress, I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. Ona nie jest prawdziwą mistress. If only you'd acted differently. If you opened the hospital, taken the charge of the emergency command, searched for answers, perhaps things would have been different. But you missed your every chance, and so have I. So what do we do now? Go to Stillwater, say goodbye to Eva, gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep, write a letter, get in touch with something you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. No, I will fight until the end. Although, you know, and Daniel, this wasn't my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind the closed door, and I told you that tomorrow would not come. It was important to tell you that, for some reason. I can't shake the feeling that there's still some chance, some opportunity I've overlooked. I must find it. Doomed gaze. The family Harris wanders the town, barges into houses, touches walls, and utters vague prophecies. She won't help me. Visitor house fell silent with its master deaf. His study is on the second floor. Echo of Simon is hidden inside Burak's. Maria calls them signs. Może powinien sobie wziąć coś na uspokojenie.
The clock's hand comes to a standstill.
Bo mi życie spada. O! Szczapa. Sticky. Idę po wodę. One of the children Isidore Burak surrounded himself with in his final days. Perhaps that's why Sticky couldn't let go of his legacy, or his heir. He got his nickname from his straw-like hair and the habit of showing up at the first sign of adventure. There are dozens of such restless teenagers in town. I don't think this one is special.
My knee pits itch.
You son
Is
of a
that
barnacle. Lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left. Hey, sign. What you doing here? Go take a breather. I told you I'll call you a lot when I'm done. Done with what? Picking a lock in someone else's house? I bet money you don't live in. I would bet money you don't live here. And you would lose it. I used to come and sleep here, like all the time. You know, before Master Isidore died. That's why Maria asked me to break into his house for her. Does the door refuse to yield like the little burglar? What do you think, I'm some dimwit? The front one took me 3 minutes tops. The main study though, that won't patch. As if they break the lock, especially so no one can open it, and block the door from the inside to boot. Ugh. Come on now, to the left. This again. Now I've broken my favorite pick, too. Aren't you committing a crime right now? The dead man's house must have been locked on the governor's order. Governor, my foot, was the murderer who closed it. That's who. I'll tell you true, so no one can investigate anything, so Master Burak stays unavenged. It can't be coincidence, all of this. If nothing else, Isidore was a doctor, and he dies right before the plague comes, and his study is locked. You know how it was. This house was open all the way until the funeral. Then the killer knew he had to lock it, because they all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know? That beast claw too. Only happens if you fought for your life tooth and nail. Indeed, it may be possible to determine the cause of death by the body appearance, but he's been buried already, hasn't he? It's 3 days he's been in the ground, all over now. The killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seen him on my own 2 eyes. I did, because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. You seen the murderer? Who was it? Did you recognize him? I'm not telling you. You don't care one bit about Master Burak. All these days, you were cool as cucumber that he's dead, that he's murdered. For you, Master Burak was just some old man who wrote you letter to the capital about magical, mystical Simon, and he was the best of them all. If you want to see the person responsible for Isur's death punished, you need to tell everything you know to an adult, me, for example. And who the heck are you? Walking around here all high and mighty like, and you did nothing. Bear, he came with you too, and they killed his father. And he, Bear, czyli Artemius. And he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that. And 5 days after, look where you are. And look where Bear is. By refusing to say who you've seen, you're just helping him hide and cover his tracks. Not the smartest things to do. I'll find Master Burak, kill it on my own. Or with Bear, maybe. Because who cared for him, and you never did. Because we cared. You care about Simon Kane, don't you? Have you ever thought he might be right behind the stubborn door, eh? What would Simon be doing there, especially if he's dead? Master Burak, they buried him at least. Simon, they didn't. Someone stole him? You didn't know that, huh? No one did. The Kanes thought they'd be able to keep it secret. Not from me, though. What if Simon's body is right there? I'll find it then. Not you. If I can finally defeat the door, that is. Simon's body has disappeared. So I'm not the only one taking interest in his death, then. Isidore is dead, killed on the very day I arrived, the same day Simon died. This town darkest hour, my darkest hour. Isodore's body was buried on the second day. I can't examine it. On the day too, someone barricaded Isidore's study. If only I would came there in the morning. Alas, that day I found no time to visit my colleague. Or did I come too late and run into a locked door? Kurde, ale się taka sieć buduje teraz, ja zastanawiam się, jak to będzie się miało na późniejsze dni. Czy ja będę mógł zmieniać te myśli? Isur killer has been seen on the second day, but the trailer has long since gone cold. I cannot catch him. To się wydaje dziwne, teraz skomplikowane. Work behind this door. Nie otworzę ich. Ja nie przejdę. A, dobra, przepuściło mnie. If I slip through the archway without deviating from the route, the rest of the journey will pass without incident. Okej. Takie buty. A, mam tutaj zaznaczoną ścieżkę. Kończą mi się ładunki w tym. Ten szablak wyskakuje, jak ja dotknę tego... Kurde, co, gdzie skręciłem? Dobrze idę. Czemu mnie kieruje w tą stronę? W drugą stronę muszę iść. O, teraz się pojawiły paski. Myślę, jak to się na gameplay przykłada i czy te decyzje i te kółka, które się pojawiają, to na coś wpływają na grę, to będę mógł cofnąć? Zmienić bieg wydarzeń?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Pewnie jest nic więcej. Jak to wygląda? To wieża. Katedra. One budge. Only shadows of rustling and whispers. What good is cathedral if you can't get in? Perhaps it was open earlier.
The town dribbles.
Nie mam za bardzo co mi sprzedać. Marvel's aż 5 jest warte. Ten zegarek pewnie też trzeba opchnąć. Sześć za bullet. Heavy dose of morphine. For those who no longer see an effect from a normal dose. Doghead Patrol. Those rascals. Oh look, here he comes again. So you found the genie yet? What genie? Oh, the old man, definitely not getting any younger. Got the memory of a giant ancient goldfish. You were asking about the genie just yesterday. I talked to you. When? What did we talk about? 3 days after Simon died. Think we got anything better to do than tell you the same thing over and over again every day? Fair day, you say. Got it. The glass tower is just over the river, but only entrance is guarded by the children in weird animal masks. The children claim I talked to them on the third day. They refuse to repeat themselves. What did we talk about? Maybe they even let me into the tower that day. We've talked about. I can't remember anything. I'll have to go back to learn what the dog has told me before. To jest dziwne, nie? To jak się tutaj budują te nici i sieci zależności. Zastanawiam się, jakie będą tego konsekwencje. Freedom. Sculpture made by Gregory Keynes. Agony. O, zużyłaś już. Szybko poszło. Bardzo intrygujące jest to, jak jest rozwiązana ta sieć myśli. Locked. O, mam kuleczki. Kulki są spoko, bo to są drogie. Więc mogę użyć tych przepisów. People with animal heads, minotaurs, cynocephali, chthonic creatures like all children. Khan. The Khan heir plotted his own course along the path of his family. His followers were called dogheads. They wore beast-faced masks and lived in the polyhedron. In this way, they claimed to renounce their animal nature and embrace a world of pure fantasy. They obeyed Cain blindly, hence his nickname. But Khan himself still retained the ability to doubt. Rzucę okiem szybko na zwierzaki. Nie wiem, czemu musi być taka niska rozdzielczość tego zdjęcia, czy to u mnie jest takie rozjechane. Ale fajny kot. Ma specjalne klocki takie, które są wygładzone. O, już nie jest rozmazane, już jest normalna rozdzielczość. Jakie oczy ma? To się nazywa... heteroktomia chyba, nie?
This tower is a gift from Mother.
With all due respect, you just keep visiting at the wrong times. I thought that was Victoria Kane's study. It is. What do you think it looks like, right? Why don't you think it looks right? No, it does. Only the owner is missing. Where is he? Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? I want to talk to him about Simon Kane. I can see you don't know our family very well. Remember, don't openly state your intentions in this house. It's dangerous. Uncle used to say the words of a Kane all have a trapdoor underneath, and usually more than one. Looks like you don't have a very high opinion on your own family. On the contrary, my opinion is very high, higher than the polyhedron, but the relationships to speech is complicated. Uncle called it dialectics. Dialectics. You can swindle with the truth alone. You know, the world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. Which of your uncles are you talking about? The ones that dead? Or the ones that's alive? I don't remember now. I was little, like a baby tooth. when they taught me cards. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks and to play dead too. What do you mean play dead? In terms of cards, it's a term in cards. When you pretend not to notice your opponent's manipulations and gives you an advantage. I'm not here to play cards, just to talk. Then you've taken the wrong turn. You can't just do anything here. Everything is game in this crucible. Remember, in this game, everyone else is a joker, and the cards are either marked or from the different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. Your uncle was an extraordinary man. The Kanes are a strange family. Perhaps Victor, the only reasonable member, would speak with me. Tysiąc 710 elementów. To mega szybko się z tym uporałeś, powiem ci. Nie pogadałem z tym. Tu z tyłu był chyba, z tego co pamiętam. O. Czego mogę spotkać? O, jest tutaj. Mogę nawet z nim pogadać. Jezu, jaka straszna. The judge is not receiving petitioners today. Please vacate the premises. Ma parę niebieskich i parę żółtych. Głowa się obraca, może pyszczek zmienić na otwarty. Właśnie chciałem zapytać, czy są jakieś ruchome elementy w tym. Czy zaraz nie bardzo zapomniał o świecie. No, nie, ale fajnie wyszło, fajny ten, może sobie postawić też, nie? Pewnie na półce. Dość spory to jest. Spora figurka, z tego co widziałem. Zresztą czasami na zdjęciu ciężko zobaczyć, trzeba by mieć jakiegoś, wiesz, banana do porównania, czy coś w tym stylu. My name is Daniel Dankowski, head of the Thanatica Laboratory. I've come from a capital to conduct research. I need to speak with Georgie Kane. You should research good manners instead. After everything you said last time, you have the audacity to cross this threshold once again. You've been in the town for 5 days now. What have you been doing all this time? Looking for Simon's body. Oh really? And what have you accomplished? That's precisely what I would like to discuss with the judge. I repeat, the judge is not receiving visitors today. And he gave special orders regarding yourself. Leave. I'll try again tomorrow. Or yesterday. Wypchnęli mnie. Nieźle. Mogę spokojnie dobiec. To zajmie 13 minut. Chyba, żebym zahaczył o dzieciaki. Teraz jeszcze raz. No, może najpierw tam pójdziemy, a potem pójdziemy do dzieciaków. Georgie threw me out of his workshop without a word. It's remarkably calm here, as if nothing really matters. Victor Kane, pragmatist. younger brother of Simon and Georgie. If the Kanes are the shining mind of the town, then Victor is the hands that create the bricks for building castles in the air. All his life, he made sure the gears of fate in this unusual family turned in harmony with one another. Perhaps that's why he enjoys assembling clocks. It seems he was the only one who could rein in the impulses of Wildina, his late wife.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut, and don't let it slip out.
Yes, I found your brooch this morning. I remember when we stood on the pier and you dropped it. I jumped into the water to save it. How impudent I was. Please don't say that. You know that I beg your pardon? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Haven't you had enough? Are you here to argue some more or to beg forgiveness? If it's the latter, it's too late. It won't make a difference. You know why I came to this town. That's why I'm here to speak to you about. I do. The question is, do you yourself know why you came to this town? I'm here for Simon, but everyone keeps saying he's dead. Can an immortal man die? You've been here for 5 days and visited us twice, and you still understand nothing? Georgie had high hopes for you, Dr. Dankowski. He expected you to amaze him, and you turned out to be ordinary. You're just stagnating. I wouldn't be stagnating if you were frank with me and didn't talk in riddles. So you want us to do everything for you. You're a scientist, Dr. Darkowski. Why this idleness is of the mind? All I want is clarity instead of vague hints. You're a Simon Kane, brother. Surely you know something about his phenomenon. Death is time. The time in your life slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame time, or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Very poetic, but there is one problem with poetry. It's worthless. Simon's dead. In the end, he was unable to break time as well. How do you know? Have you seen the body? Your current way of thinking doesn't allow for proper discussion. Come back when you understand, when you've found a way to break time. I've heard you made old clocks in the town. Are you saying I should smash them? Dead end. It's clear, this is lost cause. I can't save the town, I can't save Thanatica. I can't find Simon, there's only one way out. I deeply offended the Kanes in the past, and now they refuse to speak with me. If only I could replay it all.
There's no point. I've lost myself in the whole town.
O Jezu, jak mi apatia rośnie, co jest? Poddałem się. The end. Apathy has reached its peak, and the will to live fades. The last hope is to hold on a thought. My hand reaches to the final bullet. I will stop if I manage to gather my thoughts quickly. I need to figure out and press the thoughts that will bring me relief before the time runs out. The town will perish tomorrow. So says the logic. You abandoned the town for Thanatica. You did nothing. Everything is lost. O kurde, zabiła mnie apatia. Enter the room of mirrors for the first time. Ej kurde, co się dzieje w tej grze? Że nie wkręcony w tę gierkę. Ja ostatnio nie kończę nic, w co gram, ale podchodzę do tego, że gram w to, na co mam ochotę. To też jest dobre. Znaczy wiesz, ja też gram w takie gry, które wiem, że się skończą. Poza tym gram w gry, które chcę zagrać i jestem podekscytowany i podjarany, żeby je skończyć. Na przykład ta gra mnie mega intryguje. What troubles you, Sainur? Sainur? Your day is over. I just shot myself. Why are we talking? Why are we talking? You stand inside a mirrored chamber. Look, one glass in which you shot yourself. More still in which your life goes on. This place allows a man to choose among the possibilities. I don't understand. You're free to pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there, or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished, no? I was looking for Simon, but I failed. That's not enough for me for this. I'm battling the sand pest, but I'm not making any progress. There's not enough for me to deal with. Then let us say you did not shoot yourself. Too much left still to do, and not enough for you. Your goal will pull you back to life, a hook latched in your cheek. If you depart too soon, who would be there to bear this burden? Who are you? Why can I see beings like you? Does it matter? Yes, for diagnostic purpose. If only I can see you, and I'm not mad, then what's special about me? Why are you following me, of all people? The question still is who is following whom? I never lived this place, and you are here a first-time visitor. Your present fate remains unclear. Are you a body lying, bleeding on the ground? Or are you still in the still water staring at a clock? What about the clock? Is it somehow special? The clock is common as can be, but what you'll do with it is not. Just stand before it and watch the motion of its hands. Co, nie jestem w stanie zabrać się za singlówki znów? Mam takie fajne rzeczy, co bym chciał pograć. Ale ciągle coś ze znajomymi łupie. Ej, wiesz co, ciesz się, że masz z kim pograć. Wiele osób by ci pozazdrościło. Kupię was zaintrygowała, ale nie wiem czy dokończę, ale polecam giereczkę, naprawdę mocno chwilowa giereczka. Tak, to jest coś, co chciałbym kupić, jak będę miał Switcha 2. To te Pokémon Pokopia, jak najbardziej. How the hell does it work? Can I travel in time between days, or what? Am I stuck in some kind of time loop? Does it matter? I don't know, really. Feels like nothing really matters anymore. Stuck in limbo, with everything running in circles and no way out. Yes, it does. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Am I in this town or in memory of it? It's like I'm everywhere at once, both standing here and giving the statement at the Capitol, acting and recounting my actions at the same time. And now it seems I can leap across days. What should I make of that? You come out of the shadows by degrees, Sainur. Indeed, it is as if you are at once both here and there. This thought of time as a mere line entraps your mind. In truth, you are as free as ever. At once you're here and in the capital, on one foot on yesterday, another on tomorrow. So how it is? I ask for clarity, I get... So that's how it is. I ask for clarity, I get smoke and mirrors. No smoke, but many mirrors, sir. To free yourself, you'll have to break the glass. Is there a way to avoid vandalism? Why smash mirrors? Because a mirror multiplies. They breed realities. Right now, you need to call this herd. Reduce them all to one. The one in which you're still at the still water, staring at a clock. Ad absurdum. Open mind map. Nie mogę otworzyć mapy. Ciekawe, bo rzadko kiedy ktoś się wypowiadał na temat Nintendo. Czy w ogóle gier fizycznych, że to jest ich zaleta, że może sprzedać To ma znaczenie, które wybiorę? Lustro? Mam wrażenie, że wszystkie pokazują to samo. Jedną lokację, tylko że... No, one są to samo. Turn on. Siema Krzyśku. Zobacz sobie, Kazio, tego Donkey Konga. To jest też gra, którą bardzo bym chciał zobaczyć. Ja po prostu jestem haterem Switcha. No nawet nie wiem czemu, to chyba nigdy nie grać. Grałeś jakiekolwiek gry z Nintendo? Nie ma w ogóle Polaków, co streamują gierki z Nintendo? Nie ma. Uważam wciąż, że Steam Deck jest zbyt superior. Ale nie kupię Switcha po to, żeby grać w gry z PC-ta, nie? Kupię Switcha po to, żeby grać w gry Nintendo. Ale szczerze, jako ktoś, kto używa Steam Decka i Switcha i powiem ci z punktu widzenia laika, Gosia używa dużo Steam Decka, bardzo dużo Steam Decka używa. Steam Deck jest gorszą konsolą niż Nintendo. Sorry, ale taka jest prawda. Jest po prostu gorszą konsolą. Ty kapranek kupić po powrocie? Gosia miała już kilkanaście problemów ze Steam Deckiem. Myśmy nigdy nie mieli problemu ze Switchem. Ani razu nie miałem problemu ze Switchem. Na Switchu wsadzasz grę i ona działa zawsze. 100% jest działania. Działa. Na Steam Decku? Nie. Mało tego, system się potrafi ci wysypać. Już musiała 2 razy wchodzić do... Nawet nie wiem, jak to się nazywa. Jak to się nazywa? Bo na Steam Decku masz ten taki overlay, nie? Do desktopu i tam musiała coś resetować. I nie mogła tego zrobić sama, ona nie wiedziała, co się stało. Dopiero poszukała na Google'ach, że ktoś miał taki problem. No i żeby rozwiązać to, to musisz wejść tam, do Linuxa i tam musiała wejść do jakiejś aplikacji, czy do linii komand i coś musiała zresetować. Po prostu się sypie. Niektóre gry po prostu nie działają dobrze, nawet jak mają Steam Deck Verified. Na Steam Decku na przykład nie można zrobić czegoś takiego. O, to jest świetne. Na Switchu robisz takie coś. Grasz w grę. Masz grę odpaloną, nie? Odpaloną masz grę. I co robisz? Robisz tak. O. I wyłączyłeś. I tyle. Włączasz i grasz z powrotem. Instantowo, jednym guzikiem. Na Decku tego nie ma. Na Decku musisz czasami wyjść z gry, bo inaczej ci skraszuje całą grę. Gosia przecież już kilka gier tak miała, że grała, wyłączyła sobie, wróciła i nagle bum, nie ma save'a, bo się zdupcyło wszystko. No, niektóre gry po prostu tak mają, no bo nie są kompatybilne. Na Switchu musisz to mieć. No, także Steam Deck ma masę takich małych problemów, ale ma te problemy. Zwłaszcza jeśli ktoś długo grał na Switchu, to pewne rzeczy po prostu są takie nienaturalne na decku. I to jest takie... To nie jest jakiś gigantyczny problem. Ja rozumiem, że jak ktoś na przykład tylko Steam Decka używa, to pewnie nawet tych problemów nie zauważa w pewnym momencie. Ale jak się gra... Gosia już od wielu lat gra na Switchu. I po prostu była sfrustrowana wiele razy na Steam Decku. Pomijając właśnie takie rzeczy, na przykład do tego Linuxa mu chciała wchodzić, to było fez już głupie. Ani razu się... Ja nie miałem nigdy sytuacji, że na Nintendo mi się jakiś system zawiesił. A gości się już zdarzyło, że się na przykład konsola zawiesiła. W sensie, że tam musiała system resetować, wchodzić gdzieś tam do jakiejś opcji i resetować system. Nie ma takiego czegoś na Switchu w ogóle. Może też ja mam szczęście do Switcha i jakieś rzeczy się zdarzają, ale mega rzadko. Także jeśli chodzi o taki codzienne użytkowanie dla zwykłego człowieka, Switch jest 100 razy lepszą konsolą Steam Decka. To nie jest pech, jeśli to się zdarzyło kilkanaście razy. Zresztą Kaiser ci też mówi, że też miał takie sytuacje. To ty masz szczęście, że to już ci nie trafiło, no może na to. Bo to może zależy od gier, jakie grasz.
It's more honest now.
Amalgam gained plus 20. Wait. Co teraz? Ja muszę wszystkie zniszczyć.
This is it.
Aha. Ja muszę...
Why so jittery, Dankowski? Stop staring at me. Push over.
Wszystko muszę połamać.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Wszystkie lustra musiałem zepsuć. Co tu się stało, kurczę? Jestem mega skonfundowany się w tej grze dzieje. Tu jestem. My temporary refugee. The clock here seems peculiar to me even before. The clock here seemed peculiar to me even before. Locked, locked, open. O, chyba wyszedł na zewnątrz. Gier nie kończę, gram w to, co mam ochotę od jakiegoś roku i dużo gier grałem na Steam Decku i często spotkałem się z problemami. Znaczy wiesz, Wojtek, jeśli chodzi o Valve, Sojaka, to mi takie coś zarzucają często ludzie. Bo ja uważam, że Valve jest naprawdę świetną firmą i świetny sprzęt robią. I żeby nie było, ja nie uważam, że Steam Deck to jest daremna konsola. To jest świetna konsola i ma naprawdę niesamowite technologie. Ekran ma chyba nawet lepszy niż Switch, znaczy na pewno ma lepszy niż Switch. I to jest bardzo dobra konsola. Ale Switch jest po prostu lepszą konsolą, tak obiektywnie rzecz biorąc, moim zdaniem. Słabszą, jak najbardziej. Nie twierdzę, że jest mocniejszą konsolą, bo nie jest mocniejszą konsolą. Ale jest lepszą. Jest po prostu lepszą konsolą, jeśli chodzi o takie wykonanie. Takie sztywne wykonanie. Okej, może ma rozdupiają się też te, tak? Daremne są Joy-Cony, technicznie rzecz biorąc. Ale jeśli chodzi o taki użytkowego punktu widzenia, to Steam jest moim zdaniem lepszą konsolą. Znaczy Steam Deck, Nintendo. Mixed Medicine. O, tu mam recipes. Page 1. Cures everything minor, restores the body. Alchemists of old were wise to respect the strange liquid material. Mógł zrobić. A, to jest napisane. Slightly increase apathy, restores some health, moderately increase apathy. Used to examine a sample under a microscope. Jakby się dało jakoś... Z tobaką mogę coś zrobić. Co mam do analizowania? Oxpile. Ja byłem bardziej Team Steam Deck. Hejtowałem Switcha jak trzeba, ale jak kupiłem dwójkę, bo wcześniej miałem tylko 3DS XL, to zdanie zmieniłem. I w ogóle te gierki Nintendo, które wydają się takie dziwne, są mega dorąbane gameplayowo, wiedzą co robią. Tak. Jeśli chodzi o dewelopera aktualnie na rynku, to uważam, że najlepsze quality pod względem quality gameplayowo i quality to najlepszym deweloperem na świecie jest aktualnie Nintendo, moim zdaniem. Oni, jak wypuszczają dobrą grę, to ona jest dobra na 100%. Taka Zelda, ona jest tak dopracowaną grą, jeśli chodzi o bardzo wiele aspektów, nie? Wiadomo, że ma swoje wady, ale mało która gra jest w stanie się równać z grą Nintendo, jeśli chodzi o wykonywanie celów, które one sobie zakładają. Nie ma lepszych wyścigówek typu kart niż na przykład Mario Kart. Nie ma lepszej gry niż Smash Brothers, jeśli chodzi o bijatykę tego typu, nie? Bo chodzi mi o to, że możesz znaleźć na rynku różnego rodzaju gry, które imitują to, co robi Nintendo, to żadna gra nie podchodzi nawet blisko do tego, co robi Nintendo. Tak samo na przykład Mario, jeśli chodzi o platformówki, no to żadna inna platformka nie jest tak dobra jak Mario. Mega rzadko się zdarzają, że Brawlhalla on top. Nie graj w Smasha, to nie wiesz. Właśnie każdy taki tytuł, jak znajdziesz odpowiednik czegoś, to zawsze to jest, no to jest coś jak Smash Brothers, ale żadna gra się nie równa temu, co robi Nintendo. Siema Mika, dobry wieczór. Nintendo to inny level komfortu konsolowego. No właśnie mi o to chodzi, nie? Że to jest taki... Ta konsola jest tak po prostu idealnie dopracowana z takiego prostego użytkowania, że Steam Deck się niestety się Steam Deck tutaj chowa. Nie ma co ukrywać, te handheld z Windowsem albo Steamosem mają swoje wady. Tak. Z zakazu płatą 25 lat. Brothers smashing his brothers. No to akurat to, co lubisz. Siema Wiciek, jak tam wieczór pytasz? Wiesz co, świetnie się bawiłem. Load the prototype. Aż Wojtek zaczął pieprzyć jakieś głupoty. Prepare projector. Cześć Avis. Nie mam materiału, żeby naładować to. Skąd mam wziąć te materiały? Nawet nie mogę skrafcić. Nie mam tego tutaj. Lód. Zapałka. Ja bym chciał... Victorian setting. Klisze. Kitsch. Ja bym chciał znaleźć jakąś skrzynkę może, którą bym mógł schować do niej rzeczy swoje. O, Ewa. Femme Fatalist. The past shades of future. I need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. Sounds easy. As easy as anything else I've done in this town. If only I have done things differently. Ja po prostu jestem... Ja patrzę na to, co się w tej grze dzieje, nie? Ja nie wiem, czy ta gra jest genialna, czy ona jest... Czy tylko mi się wydaje. Te wszystkie nici powiązań, ja to mogę zmieniać? Simon Kane family has excommunicated me from their home and friendship. However, the younger Kanes don't follow this prohibition. I co, ja to mogę zmienić, czy nie? Czy ja mogę zmienić losy ludzi?
There are unseen threads snaking through the tumult that the world seems made of.
Long wedges are long consumption. How did it go? And ships are cards for execution. 4 keys are cleared from the dust. A single cord. Antique. Kurde, czas stoi w miejscu, nie? Ale apatia mi rośnie. Czy ja nie mogę się zwlekać? It's probably a bottle of Turinian brandy inside. Kazio, bardzo dziękuję za 20 zł.
20 zł. Na przelacznik będę się co jakiś
Przelacznik.
czas dorzucać, żeby przyspieszyć
Bardzo
proces.
dziękuję za 20 zł na przelacznik. Przepraszam bardzo, ktoś musi. W Switchu 2, bo nie wiem jak Lite i OLED, ale najbardziej rzekło mnie właśnie to, co mówiłeś. Włączam na koniec sesji, potem biorę do łapy, w 3 sekundy mam już grę na ekranie. Gram sobie na deku, na TV, monitorze, wyciągam i w sekundę mam już w łapach konsolę i sobie gram w wyrku. Odpinam na te joycony, kładę konsolę, czy trzymam w łapach, jakąś pozycję, to jest tak wygodne, że łociepanie. Ja o tym mówię właśnie, takim day-to-day casual gameplayu. To po prostu jest nieporównywalne. Ja grałem na tym Steam Decku trochę, Gosia gra na tym Steam Decku i ona narzeka na to, no, że kurde, to nie jest to samo, nie? To nie jest to samo, co Switch. No i ja to mówię o samym Switchu 1, bo Switch 2 to się nawet nie będę wypowiadał. I to jest po prostu takie wow, że jak Nintendo doprowadziło do perfekcji ten taki płynne przejście do gameplayu, nie? Po prostu oni to doprowadzili do perfekcji, doprowadzili. I dlatego jak ktoś grał na tym Switchu, a potem wejdzie na tego Steam Decka na przykład i wiesz, i pierwszego dnia, ja pamiętam, że pierwszego dnia musieli coś w Linuxie grzebać, bo coś tam się nie ustawiło, nie? She came from the capital of the Oneirotects, an organization that built the western part of this town. Many of the town notices can be attributed to them. Julia immediately... A nie, to była Julia, to nie to Ewa. Julia immediately struck me as an intelligent, rational and unhappy person.
It's so lonely here.
Got a cigarette? Smoking is bad for you, but sometimes it's necessary. Did something happen to you? During our last meeting, you weren't so grim. What last meeting? So you don't remember me? Well, I should have expected that. You're probably beset with new demands every minute. Forgive me, you're right. So much has piled up, and everyone wants something from me. I'm Yulia. Yulia Lyuricheva. 2 days ago, you came to my house, the Trammel, and promised to put in a good word for me with the Canes, to make sure they don't exile me from the town. Doesn't sound like me, actually. Usually I don't make promises I can't keep. I see you're not in the mood, but I thought we had agreement. I gave you a lead, and you gave me your word. As awkward as this sounds, it's nice to meet you again. Could you remind me what else we discussed during our last meeting? We talked about the Oneirotects. You were curious to meet one of them, and you found me. Oneirotects. Isn't that the town association of architects and engineers? The Oneirotects were the ones the Canes once invited to design the town of their dreams. When you're young, passionate, and striving for breakthrough, it's often hard to find opportunities to realize your ambitious plans. The Canes gave us that opportunity. Did I detect a note of bitterness in your voice there? Rather bitter irony. We were inspired, but years passed us by. Some fled from here, while others will never flee because they've been laid to rest in the surf. When I visit the Stillwater, I feel like I'm returning to the time of our hope. After all, it was also built by one of us, the best of us. This is hard to me to explain, but I keep feeling that the Stillwater somehow affects me. You've already noticed, the Stillwater has its name for a reason. It's quiet, it's subtle. Ask yourself how many rooms it has. The question is more interesting than it seems. The answer is either a joke or a gift from the architect. You know, there are 1,000 reasons to admire Eva, but the main one is that she's capable of living here. Let's be honest, the townsfolk create all mystic out of provincial boredom. Eva's an ordinary woman living in an ordinarily large house. Think what you like. You're a guest of this house, and this woman, you. Not me. Did I offend you? It seems Eva is dear to you. Everyone in the Honoret loved her. She was, for us, a tuning fork. The best, most sensitive audience. A canary in the mine. No university can teach what she knows. Even if the town dies, and with it all our works. I'm happy that Eva saw them. You're an interesting conversationalist, Julia. Oh, I certainly remember your request about the canes, and I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. O, Wojtek się nam żegna, a ja się gapię w ekran. Dobranoc, Wojtku. Syn też miał PSP, który mocno serduszko... Tak, PSP miał fajny, bardzo fajnie działało i też śmigało. Ja dalej mam swojego PSP. Ja podejrzewam, że gry na PSP są pewnie tanie jak barszcz. Ludzie się tego na aukcjach pewnie zbywają. Ale PS Vita nigdy nie używałem, to też fakt. U kumpla kiedyś miałem w rękach. Ja PSP swojego nie przerabiałem, na niego mam sobie parę gier. Bo dostałem, ja z PSP wygrałem na Gamescomie
1925,
i
34.
byłem za biedny, żeby w tamtych czasach jeszcze kupować gry. A tu jest ta Ewa. Wiedziałem, że ona jest w tym budynku. Czemu w tych zegarach można zostawiać coś? Ewa Jan. O. Specjalne pudła Osona, mam jeszcze pomarańczowe, które są tańsze. Myślałem o to pomarańczowe. The Stillwater is failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day, Eva Jan just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to locals, the Stillwater changes people in strange ways and someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they already arranged a room for me at the Stillwater. I saw Eva every day. She almost never went outside.
Oh, tread softly.
You're back.
Don't
That's good.
stir the earth.
You'll sleep much more soundly in the Stillwater than in a prison cell. Simon has good reason to arrange for you to stay here. Is there a mirrored room in the Stillwater? There are many rooms in Stillwater. Some are locked, and I don't have the keys myself. I'm not eager to get in. If the house wants to, it will let me in. But I haven't seen a room with mirrors. And this clock been here long? It's always been here. Someone used to joke that they built the Stillwater around it. When Farkhand started constructing the Stillwater, the clock was the first thing to be installed. But why do you ask? Is the ticking too loud, disturbing your sleep? No, just curious where it came from. So you say it was Simon who brought it here? I don't think he actually brought it here himself. It's quite heavy, but it was brought here at his request, yes. In fact, you're the first one to ask me about it. Most people just don't notice it. Every time I see you touch it, it feels like you can see something that I can't. As if you're being transported by it. Wait, have you seen me touching this clock already? You've been living here for 5 days. Of course I have. Every single day. You stand in front of it and murmur something before you go to bed. If I didn't know what a skeptic you are, I wouldn't have thought you were performing a ritual. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of place the Stillwater is. Those who live in the Stillwater can get things muddled in their heads, but you shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, and built with specific intent. But in the end, it's only a building. I've heard a different story. I've heard something that isn't right with this house. That people can stay in here for too long. in our little town, there are tall tales about everything under the sun, even toybles. Separating truth from fiction is hard even for the locals. I'm dead tired, I need to sleep. Sleep is death, little brother. Who told you that? You. Yeah, that sounds like me. Don't go to bed while you're still thinking so much about the clock. You won't be able to fall asleep. Maybe I take a closer look at the clock. I'll be careful, I promise. Oh, see the past. Break.
In every shard, a new me.
Time skip. I need to find a mechanical clock. Kończąc temat, żeby już nie zaspamować, to ten remake Zeldy i specjalnej edycji konsoli Zelda w przecieku to może być fake, albo po prostu Nintendo stwierdziło, że nie robi nic takiego przy obecnych cenach komponentów. Siema Aurora, dobry wieczór, witam cię serdecznie. Sorry, że tak odpowiadam, ale czasami jestem w dialogu i chcę go dokończyć. Wydaje mi się, że dużo konsol teraz będzie mocno spowolnionych przez ten cały kryzys części komputerowych, bo nie dość, że ten RAM podskoczył, chociaż ostatnio widziałem, że zaczął tanieć, to poszły w górę teraz te twarde dyski i ludzie mówią, że procesory też mają pójść w górę znowu. Jak trzecia część, tak samo jak Spoko jak dwójka? Wiesz co, jeszcze nie wiem, bo na razie jestem, na przykład tą mechanikę widzę pierwszy raz, a ona chyba jest kluczowa dla całej gry i to pewnie będzie definiować, jak tą grę będę interpretować. Bo teraz chyba dość kluczową mechanikę odkrywam, która będzie bardzo mocno definiować to, jak się gra w tą grę. Jestem mega zaintrygowany, więc zaraz zobaczymy, co się stanie dalej. Amalgam is required to recall the past. Amalgam is needed both for the actual past and the player past. Loading a save requires payment. It can be obtained by smashing mirrors, and in a couple more ways. Im dalej się cofam, tym więcej amalgamu zużywam, tak? Widzę, że wciągnięcie że czytasz czatu? Co ty mówisz? Czytam. Ale tak trochę pobieżnie. Zależy co się dzieje na ekranie, wiesz? Jak jest dialog, to zazwyczaj chcę cały dialog skończyć, zanim spojrzę na czat. Chyba, że na przykład pojawia się jakiś dylemat w trakcie dialogu. Ej, ale czy mi się wydaje, czy ta mechanika jest super skomplikowana? Czy ja mogę uratować życie tych ludzi, tak? Ja nie jestem pewny, czy mój mózg jest w stanie ogarnąć tę grę w tym momencie. Słuchaj, jakbym nie chciał streamować, to bym nie streamował. Ja lubię, jak ludzie gadają nawet na inne tematy. Ej, ale wydaje mi się, że ta gra jest bardziej ambitna niż zakładałem. Ja mogę wrócić do dowolnego dnia i zrobić coś innego? Ale jak to wpłynie na inne dni? To wszystko, co tu jest, ja to mogę zmienić. Tą całą nić powiązań. Zastanawiam się, może te koła zębate oznaczają, że to jest coś co do zmiany. Straszne zarozdwojenie? Nie no, mam teraz okazję, żeby się zatrzymać. Ja chyba jestem przeciążony w tym momencie. Czy ja powinienem w ogóle cofnąć czas? Bo tutaj Griff zginął. I Rubin zginął. On the third day, Rubin was hiding in the warehouse. He was planning something. He was afraid of something. I wasn't the only one who found Rubin hideout. On this day, the attackers tracked him down and killed him. Czy ja mogę iść do trzeciego dnia i go teraz ostrzec? The Dockheads insisted that I asked them about the polyhedron. What we talked about? I can't remember anything. I'll have to go back to learn what the Dockheads told me before. Te koła to jest chyba coś do zmiany. Próbuję się zastanawiać, czy to są kluczowe punkty, które mogę zmienić ich los. Na przykład tu jest tak samo, tu ostracyzm. Simon Kane family has excommunicated me from their home and friendship. Może powinien wrócić do pierwszego dnia. Do którego dnia? Czwartego dnia próbowałem uciec, nie? I nie próbować uciec. Ja się boję tej gry. ja nie mam pojęcia co zrobić. Ja w ogóle nie grałem w drugiego dnia. Ja skończyłem grę na pierwszym dniu. Things. Casebook. Co to jest casebook? Tego nie było. Contains information about the patient, their lifestyle and complaints. All complaints should be marked as symptoms, even though patients are often mistaken about their own conditions. Symptoms will help me diagnose the patient. When a symptom is marked in the casebook, I can ask more about it, so it makes sense to mark all complaints, even the obvious one. Later I can remove the mark. Click the names on the disease here. Then you can press X to confirm the diagnosis. Reference handbook. The button next to the disease name will show a detailed description, transmission types, risk groups, and so on. This will help determine the diagnosis when I doubt. A tu nie ma w ogóle dnia pierwszego, albo to w sumie plaga się pojawia trzeciego dnia dopiero. Notatki. Czy ja powinien wrócić do pierwszego dnia w takim razie? Zobacz, co się stanie.
You're not speaking to me.
I did again, Doctor. I asked you not to bury me in the Cliffless. Are you here to complain that children stole your microscope? Your rival in this town doesn't interest me. I care only about what matters. By what matters? take it you mean whatever you would put me on trial? Or do you take me for your memoirist? A close friend entrusted to your life from its very beginning. But on day one, something else happened, something that matters. It concerns Simon. Simon Kane is a curious figure indeed, but for our purpose, he's entirely secondary. By the time you arrive, he was already dead, as I understand. And that is your mistake, Inspector. You're misreading the past. Simon is central to my account. You still can't grasp my central point, estimate bachelor. You chased after some old man and turned your back on the fate of tens of thousands of people. That is where your guilt lies. Now you are repeating the same mistake. We're investigating the plague. The plague, the town, only their mother, not Simon. Who gave you the right to decide what matters and what doesn't? A special commission did. Is Simon connected to the plague? He's not. Is his death connected? It's not. Until you can establish that connection for me, I don't wish to hear about your white whale hunt. What I do wish to hear is about the criminal negligence. I've not been negligent. O, nie mogę wrócić do pierwszego dnia. Okej. To wrócimy do drugiego dnia. O, drugi dzień cię go nie interesuje?
And last year's demographic survey. Gorkon.
You've been going on about the second
Where
day.
is it
What are you
even?
implying exactly? According to our information, there was no plague in the town there yet. There was nothing to research, besides the Stillwater and its charming mistress. The authorities were aware of the plague on the second day. I tried to warn the governor. And nobody listened to you? With your reputation? That's a very childish lie. For shame. Next thing you'll tell me it's the cup was broken by an invisible dwarf, not you. They did listen. Or they tried to. If not, I wouldn't have had anything to work with by the third day. You cannot possibly know whether the town was clean on the second day or not. You hadn't opened the hospital yet. You understood nothing about the scent plague. And pardon my frankness, but I'm not interested in your hypothesis or speculation. I need hard facts. I did open the hospital. No, skraszowało mi neta na sekundę, ale już jestem. Jestem, nie? Jestem, czy mnie nie ma? Jestem, no to świetnie. No, akurat miałem tranzycję między drugim a trzecim dniem. Zauważyłem dosłownie w tym samym momencie, jak mi wywaliło, zauważyłem, więc jeśli ktoś jest zainteresowany fabułą, bo mam wrażenie, że wiele osób tak trochę do tej gry sceptycznie podchodzi, to nie, dalej jesteśmy tam, gdzie skończyliśmy. Czyli drugi dzień odpada, nie mogę drugiego dnia zbadać, na trzecim dniu jesteśmy, tak? Coś się popsuło? Nie, no wywaliło mi na chwilę. Na 2 minuty dosłownie. No nawet nie, na minutę. Mnie ta gra wymęczyła pod kątem tego, że lubię mieć poukładane i wiedzieć, co się dzieje, a tutaj tyle może się wydarzyć. Znaczy, ja jeszcze nie czuję, o co chodzi tutaj z tymi dniami. A zaraz się okaże. Nie, jedynki nie ogrywałem nigdy. Jedynka to jest gra bardzo stara. I właśnie jak się zainteresowałem patologią dwójką, to czytałem, że właśnie jedynka to tak trochę archaiczna jest. Wyszła wersja HD w 2014, sama gra jest chyba z 2006 albo 2008, ona jest bardzo archaiczna. Wydaje mi się, że ona już w dniu wyjścia była dość oldschoolowa. I nie paliło mi się do jedynki, bo jak interesowałem się dwójką, to generalny konsensus był taki, że dwójka to jest remake jedynki. I nie ma co za bardzo cisnąć tą jedynkę, bo w dwójce masz dokładnie tę samą historię. You are, I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me time and again. Sure enough, it isn't in my power to forbid you lying. Errare humanum est, and one can also, shall we say, be mistaken with no ill intent. But as far as the formal logic is concerned, you're constantly feeding me something that can be only described as falsehood. I never lie. What do we have next? Day 3, the crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general, the person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent. That's a lie. I took the full burden of responsibility. W dwójce to on był w dniu trzecim. A dziękuję. To on w dniu trzecim był jako właśnie wyznaczony do reakcji na ten. Na tą. W sensie ja byłem, nie? Daniel. Do reakcji na tą plagę. Mało tego, on drugiego dnia powiedział Burachowi, że musi mu coś o czymś ważnym powiedzieć, bo on zauważył, że właśnie ta plaga się zbliża. Trzeciego dnia ściągałem cię do Kapitolu, znaczy do Town Hallu i mówiłem ci, słuchaj, plaga jest, epidemia, musimy coś robić. I jak grałem ostatnio, jak ktoś śledził i może pamięta, to on mi mówił, że słuchaj, próbowałem się z tobą skontaktować, ale cię nie umiałem znaleźć. Ja go przepraszałem wtedy, jako Burach, że nie odpowiedziałem, bo ja pamiętam, że nie zdążyłem do niego pójść. That's a lie. I took the full burden of responsibility. Do you admit that this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse? They wanted to shut down your lab and you just shirked your responsibilities, scutting away to the back of beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. Simon Kane did exist, I'm sure of that. What does it matter if he existed or not? He was one man, and you had thousands dying around you. They would have been dying even faster were it not for me. According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. Here, take a look. You are right. There was no dedicated building for hospital. That's why I opened it at a rather unexpected location. W teatrze. The past doesn't matter. Luggage problems, a tour to the town, meeting notable residents. The first day has no bearings on the story of the plague. Today the town learned of the plague. Recalling the day too would be valuable for understanding the genesis of the epidemic. First I must recall whether I opened the hospital, otherwise I'm of little use. If I die with no amalgam, Death will be final. It's crucial to always have some. Okay. Tangled thoughts. I always remember important items, artifacts. Small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. They're waiting for me in the clock on the day when I collected them. Zaraz. They're waiting for me in the clock on the day when I collected them. Czyli jak coś znajdę, to ten item ma przypisany dzień. Jeśli cofnę się do dnia poprzedniego, to ten item będzie w zegarze. Jeśli dobrze rozumiem, tak? A artefakty to jest jakiś important item, to są kluczowe itemy. Tu, ale nie mam żadnych artefaktów. Natomiast prototype mam zużyty. To się zużyło. To ciekawe. Powinienem mieć trzeciego dnia 20/20. Coś jest zasłonięte. The rulers of this town are waiting for me in the town hall. To mi apatii nabija, jak to zakręcę tym. No proszę, że się przedmioty pokazywały. Skrzynek nie było wcześniej. All your hopes died on the vine. No capital for us. The governors ordered to shut off the trucks. Quarantine, they say. I came on duty today and no one was there. You think the session has died out? Can it really be the plague? Must be why all of them big people are gathered in the town hall now? Doctor, is that you? Back from the meeting already? You're a doctor, so tell us, please. Will they close the town? What meeting? I don't know anything yet. We're talking about the plague. Everyone who's important. Governor Saburov, both Olgimskis, senior and the junior. Junior is in charge of the anti-plague measures, and the Kanes are third rulers, always with some ace up their sleeves. I heard they're called for you too, since you're the doctor from the capital. And who might you be, I might ask? What brings you to the Stillwater? Just, you know, a good place this calm. People always come here if they need some calm. Eva welcomes them. Our son used to moonlight here when he was little, sweeping the chimneys. Earned some money of his own studies in the capital that way. He left there later. We come here when we miss him. Thought I would go visit him in the capital, but then my Pavel says there's quarantine. So you're saying the Stillwater can be visited by people who don't live here, even if they're not Eva's guest? Everyone comes here. That's how it's always been. When the Kanes were calling builders to the town, they wanted us to have more special houses here. Houses in which, how do I say this, the soul is laboring. That's why people come, even when no one's invited them. I did notice the Stillwater influencing me.
I need sleep.
When I wake up, I try to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is a fluid time. Whatever happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no more power over you than a dream. When I wake up, I immediately run through all the things I need to do. In the mornings, Captain, certain things become clear that fade away by evening. This morning, I realized something about you. When you swing between gloom and fever. I call it apathy mania. You love words borrowed from dead languages. Tell me, have you always been like this, swinging from one extreme to the other? Everyone has mood swings, but mine were never this violent. Simon once said that person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself. Until you've been to our own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are. Hunger and thirst are serious opponents too. How many thousands of people lose to them every day? A lot, but you'll never be amongst them. Food, drink and shelter will always be there for you. You don't even need to think about such trifles. Jakie nawiązanie do wiki. I don't think about them usually. I don't even notice the taste of food. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen, but only you can keep track of your own pace, peace of mind, and the seesaw in your head. How do you know what I call it? Well, it's a pretty obvious image. I suppose so. O, dostałem amalgam. Ten co, mi daje lustro do rozbicia? Mirrors and coffins are all too alike. One ill-timed glance and they'll trap you inside. Being caught in your own reflections. Narcissism, you mean? Plain things will often catch reflection of much more intriguing ones. If your visage keeps turning up reflected everywhere, perhaps it means there's more of you to see. Serafima always says, your life is interesting if you can see the unusual in the mundane. If you keep seeing yourself in everything, then you're blind to that reality. It's strange belief, but you still must believe. The flow of time inside our town is not at all like what you know. It's all fluid. It's a fluid. It seeps. It leaks, and in it you must swim. It happens in small towns. One life seems to flow, but no one knows where it goes. And if time flows, then you may bottle it, like blood, or dew, or tears. You keep it in for a rainless day and spend it when you must. Seems logical, or as logical as metaphor can be, but I'm still missing your point. If you had such cache of liquid time, you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time, in the right place. Much like you did just now, Senior. Nie wiem, jak to przeczytać słowo. And then I could correct my mistakes, of course. And correct someone else's mistakes, I suppose. Indeed, if you could handle it, Senior. Może to jest Senior. What need have you to put your mind in chains? You do believe that dead men can one day be brought to life anew. Say I believe you, what then? Amalgam is what we call liquid time. So long as you have some, you need not take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. And if perchance you meet your death instead of life, amalgam will pour out of you, and you'll be granted a new chance to try. Siema, Trepcio. Reszki spaghetti sobie. za gra to jest Pathologic 3. Smacznego, Kazio. Gra przygodowa. Wait. I can't die. Signor, you jest. What could I even say to this? We did already discuss coffins. You must remember this. Die with no amalgam is a final and true death. The same death that you struggle to defeat. You must always keep amalgam close at hand, or else you'll meet the darkest end. Where do I find this amalgam then? Mirrors are the source of it. They glean a man's reflection, trapping time within themselves. And if a mirror you should break, it liberates time you could be then take. Yes, I've done that before. Amalgam also comes from labors done. Every finished task inspires, giving you more time. What else? My task today is to explain the things that matter most. The rest you'll come to know and understand in time. I ask, Signor, do you believe the things I've said? Do you hear my words, Simon's words, with respect? I believe that you believe what you are saying.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
2 peas in a pot. What you looking at? Is my face that interesting? Ej. Vibe Little Horroru, nie wiem czemu. Tak, ona ma tutaj jak najbardziej takie klimaty grozy, nie? Jak najbardziej. Zwłaszcza te ujęcia, nie? Te ciężkie cienie, które padają na postacie. Every time I see one of them, I wonder what they are. This is an odd nog. Cattle folk. They're raw, unfinished. I can't get rid of this one. Follows me like a dog, he does. Stopped to catch my breath by your house, and now it's eyeing you. I know this look. I mean you no harm, Mogakun. I want only to look. Look at what? The Stillwater used to be an observatory, but there is no telescope, so no stars to look at. I want to take a look at you, Amite. Haven't seen a creature like you in a while. You guide, and your rags. Look at the drags. My guide? What are you talking about? You walk like a Daranguylaksha, bold-like, cocky, but slow, odd creature. I love creatures, love studying them. We Odonge are simple. Herders, but Butho granted me a mind. Honir Holtoi Ohan. I love studying creatures. May I study you, Amite? You wanna follow the doctor from the capital? Follow him like a dog, now. I do not follow like a dog. I'll stay put. He comes to this house often. Your house knows you, but for Moga Khan, the house is new. I will study him and how the house treats him. Haven't seen anything like this before. We get few visitors. Study me how? Study me how exactly? No Taramzakhui Baidal. I'll stand in the corner and observe. What an odd creature you are. So much Tabarinut. I can be useful to mind. Very helpful. Ekha Tihatal. Oh, yo. Are you offering me some kind of arrangement? I see stains on your rag. Tiny drops. Yun Geshab. Is it ox bile? You must need it. If you have it on you. Say if you need more. I can get more. You could use. Yes, I could use some more. I need it for the prototype. I need Belladonna and Novocaine too. Beauty drops and the numb water. I know. I can get those for you, Mogakun. I'll bring as much as you need if you let me study you, observe you. I'll trade bile and whatever else you say. Kayan Kalisi. Kelsey. Trade. I thought you'd give me an ingredient in exchange for getting to observe me. This is not our way. Things of use are valuable. Even Mother Bodo grants herbs in exchange for the bride's dances and bulls for the drover's labors. Letting me study you costs you nothing. I won't ask much for the bile, but it should be a trade. You want to observe me in the Stillwater and trade ingredients to fulfill the prototype. It's a deal. Hey, what about me? I got used to having you around, and now you want to run away with the doctor from the capital? Here I thought we were friends. We are friends, but I befriend creatures to study them, Amite. I studied you, and you are no strange creature to me no longer. Farewell. O, biedaczek został potraktowany. Sorry, ja przerwę. Skoryguję tutaj coś. Okej. Do I seem as ruthless in my studies, I wonder? My decision echoes in the future. I allowed the Odno to observe. He promised to be useful. I hope he will share his monograph on the behavior of thanatologists in crisis situation afterwards. What a show, a local oddity. A Steppe Odno was amazed by my appearance and dreams of studying me. Town hall gathering. No. Musimy się tutaj udać. Aha, no i ten dzwon bije teraz cały czas. A mogą tymi psami pogadać przy okazji, jak już tu jestem. No, oni dzwonią, bo jest ta pandemia, nie?
You're too high strung. Vibrant.
Ej, tak co mogło wyjść?
Everything's so vibrant.
Tu nie ma wyjścia? Tu jest wyjście. Wiesz co, nie wyobrażam sobie, żebym miał tą grę streamować i nie czytać tego, wiesz? Że jak tutaj 40%, o 60% gry to jest dialogi. Więc miałbym przez większość czasu siedzieć i nic nie mówić. No szkoda, że nie jest po polsku, bo dwójka była po polsku, to czytało po polsku i można było tylko słuchać, a tu może rozumiem, że ja też, mój angielski nie jest idealny. Czasami kaleczę czy to słowa, czy gramatykę, nie?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Step back now. I won't do it. Do you hear me? I won't. You can't make me. Who are you hiding from? Over there, some kind of beastly crowd on the street. They're grabbing people, forcing them to rub dirt into their wounds. They call it a vaccine. Dirt, really. My cousin went to see it with his own eyes. Says it's some kind of concoction made from dirt and herbs. Disgusting. Interesting. I'll go have a look. Słuchaj, to zawsze była moja obrona, jak mi ktoś zarzucał, że coś źle czytam. Wystarczy posłuchać jakiegoś innego anglika, a potem można prostować, jak człowiek z Polski próbuje po angielsku gadać. To samo słowo, a w każdym mieście Anglii jest czytane na 6 różnych sposobów. W Anglii, w Wielkiej Brytanii. Halt! I said halt! By the decree of the emergency committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you the vaccine now. What kind of vaccine is this? Who developed it? Were clinical trials conducted? Can I see the trial results? It's a vaccine against the sun plague. We've been ordered to distribute it to all town residents. That's not an answer to my question. Who developed it? What's in it? Listen, why are you so persistent? Who this, who that? It's folk medicine. The people developed it. Got it? so you don't know what's in it. My job is to distribute the vaccine. Its contents are none of my concern. If you don't want it, don't want to take it, step aside. Stop scaring people away. If you have a problem, go to the town hall. Are you heading to town hall too? And why do you care where I'm going? There's been commotion in the town since morning. They say all the Darling families have gathered at the town hall. Something's going on. If only we knew what exactly and what to prepare for. I can tell you one thing for sure, nothing good is happening. Alright, I'll go to see what's happening in the town hall. Because my accent is indie. Grafika niby lepsza, a mordy ludzi wciąż parszywe. Cathedral caretaker. Greetings, Daniel. The cathedral is open to the public, but there are rules, 3 rules to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sign no borrowed song. Sing no borrowed song. Carry no earth. Waste no time. And who you might be? I'm the caretaker. I keep the place clean and receive visitors. Who came up with those rules? What do you mean, sing no borrowed song? In the cathedral, singing a song that you did not compose is forbidden. Interferes with the process of time production. May I ask how the cathedral determines a song composer? What if 2 people sing together? What about the joint composition? Or does the cathedral weigh each composer parts and choose the ones who contribute the most? Right now you're breaking the 3rd rule. You're wasting time. Mind you clean your shoes well before entering, or you'll break the 2nd one as well. It's rather quiet here. Tell me, do they hold services in the cathedral? Nor services. The cathedral services itself. A mass involves singing borrowed songs, and that is forbidden. Those are the rules. How's that? I suppose you know what time is. The cathedral produces it. Should be used wisely and with caution. What is that you don't understand? Everything, to be honest. What do you mean the cathedral produces time? How does it produce it? Why don't you come inside? Give the lever a good tug. See yourself. I thought the cathedral was just a large church, a house of prayer, not a time-producing factory. Praying in the cathedral is strictly forbidden. A prayer is essentially a borrowed song. Remember the first rule? No borrowed songs. What happens if I sing a borrowed song? Simple. You will be swept from the cathedral with this very broom, and will no longer be allowed to enter. Alright, but what's about the earth? Why is carrying earth into the cathedral forbidden? The cathedral is an unearthly place, therefore no earth should be penetrated. See the broom? What do you think I need it for? I sweep all day, clearing out earth and singers of borrowed songs, along with those who waste time. Understand? Meaning I don't understand any of it. I'll just be on my way. Bunch of nonsense. The eccentric caretaker babbles about mysterious properties and rules of the cathedral. I need to make sense of it myself. Stanie w panie wymanie? Mi się chyba amalgam odnowi, co mi się wydaje. Use. A! Vessel restored. Jak zginąłem, to pękło szkiełko. I experienced something at the cathedral which I cannot find a rational explanation for. Now the caretaker ravings don't seem so delusional. I need to question him again. Wiesz co, masz ten status i ten status wpływa na to, jak się szybko porusza postać. Jak masz manię, to się szybciej poruszasz. Niektóre postacie chyba nie chcą z tobą rozmawiać, jak masz wysoką manię i tracisz życie. A jak masz apatię, ona spada, cały czas ci spada ta apatia. To jest jakby twoje zasoby, tak jakby był głód albo zmęczenie w tym. W dwójce. Jak ci spadnie apatia do 0, to przegrywasz grę. Więc musisz cały czas jakby jakoś motywować siebie na ten. Jak robisz rzeczy, jak rozmawiasz z ludźmi, to ci rośnie mania, możesz kopnąć w kosz, to ci rośnie mania. A co się stanie, jak ci maksymalnie mania pójdzie? Nie wiem, w sumie nie próbowałem. Pewnie też umrzesz, może. Would you care for some water? Most people are parched after a visit to the cathedral. My throat is dry. You're right about that. Why didn't you tell me what I was walking into? You should warn people I could have had a heart attack. And spoil everything? Never. The visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside. I hope. No, I didn't. Not that I had much chance to. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that's singing borrowed song. Strictly forbidden. The town continues to astonish me. The polyhydron, the cathedral, the still water. What other wonders do these buildings house? I'm just a caretaker. That you should ask the Oneirotects. What are they? A band? What instruments do they play? What Oneirotects? Are the team of architects who made the town. Farkhad built the cathedral and the still water both. Julia planned the streets. The leader was Simon Kane. Where do I find him? Farhan, I mean. In the ground, at the cemetery. You can't miss his grave. It's by far the most impressive. Isn't there a living architect in town who could explain the cathedral mechanism to me? There is, Julia. Is the last living Oneirotect. She's still in town, living in a mansion called the Trammel. Luricheva is then. Thank you. Thank you. The cathedral has stood closed for days, singing its grief. I'm glad we could finally open the doors again for a few who wish to enter. Why was it closed? The cathedral was mourning the death of one of its creators, Simon Kane. During that period, it closed its doors to all the living. But why did it open them for me today? I'm alive, aren't I? I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. The test town, no one can give a single straight answer. A town of impossible objects and a vague metaphor. Szkoda kalendarz. New decree idea, stopping time. What? What the fuck? Co to było? Jakie decree idea? Jakieś dekrety mogę robić? Czy mogę na przykład nacisnąć? Jak na czerwono, to znaczy jak wezmę w tym interakcję, to mi wzrośnie mania. Herbal mixture. Nie wiem, czy mam coś do oddania i tutaj orzeszki, żuka. O. Nasza postać? Nie wiem, jak dużo oglądałeś Pantologika 2. Ja jestem Danielem Daniwowskim, czy jakoś tak? On się nazywał Licencjat w 2. Przyjechał ze stolicy. W sumie nie wiedziałem, po co on przyjechał, to się wyjaśniło, po co on przyjechał. W 2 nie wiadomo, czemu on tam był. On po prostu tam był. Może coś wspominał, po co przyjechał, ale nie pamiętam. Ten zaciekał... Tak, on na końcu go spotykasz, jak on zaciekał posłańca jednego. Tak, zgadza się. Ale on dość inną rolę miał wcześniej. Where do you think you're going, old man? You can't go in there. Only kids are allowed, though. True. I simply can't believe it exists. When I saw it from a distance, I thought it was an optical illusion or something. Where did this polyhydron even come from? What's holding it up? Lots of things. Kind words, poems, ditties, lullabies, tears. Hazelnuts, boogers, beetles, ants, dead folks. Mom hugs. Dad's yelling, rainwater. Gooseberries. Gooseberries. Ha! That's not a word. You made that up just now. So you don't know what is holding it up. Oh, come on. We just told you what, scatterbrain. Memory is not what it once was, huh? Do you need to hear me saying it again? You just remind me why I never want to have children. No, there's no need. I got the part about the kind words and the gooseberries, but that's not what I was asking about. It's cracking. Can't you hear it? I can't be the only one. It does all the time. We're used to it. When we play pirates, we pretend it's a mast creaking of in the wind. Yarr! And what if polyhedron falls over? Who built it anyway? I don't suppose it's just assembled itself out of straw and sunlight. It didn't. The genie built it. The genie from the bottle. The great genie. The great genie, the king of bottles. Genies aren't real. Who finds answers and miracles at the bottom of a bottle? A genie. Ah, I think I'm starting to understand. Genie means drunkard, right? Fancy that, little sis. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. He solved the riddle. Here, have a hazelnut. You earned it. If he's indeed a genie, I suppose he'll grant me 3 wishes too. Ha! Genie sure can grant wishes, but only his own wishes. Genie has only one wish, to reach the bottom of the bottle. That's why he lives where there is many bottles. The pub, then, I see. Bingo, bravissimo, genius. The old man solved the riddle. Congratulations, sadly you didn't earn a hazelnut this time. Here, have this metal spring instead. A consolation prize. Thank you, it's a pleasure doing business with you. O, teraz mam maksymalną manię i fez zatupiam. Ale mi będzie schodzić życie teraz. Jak ja zapierdzielam, ja cię kręcę. Rozwiązałem zagadkę. Dobranoc, Kazio. Ja obejrzałem całe patologie. Poważnie? Z pod wrażeniem. Peter is usually wasting his life away at his brother's pub. No, Wayne. I can't get into polyhedron. The only thing left is to talk to Peter Stamatin about it. Ale mi teraz będzie schodzić zdrowie, nie? Przez to, że... Ty, a gdzie jest moja śruba? Dobra, teraz idziemy do... I need to get to the Rubin before his killers. Minuty. Najpierw Rubina spotkać, czy najpierw iść do Town Hallu? Dobra, spróbujemy tutaj iść. Przeszedłem po pladze, bo tak zapierdzielam. Wow! Jesus! Muszę się uspokoić jakoś, bo mi zaraz serce padnie. To jest ta? Town Hall? Nie. O, tu mogę? Trochę mi zeszła mania. To co? Nie mam żadnego... Mogę sobie wziąć leki na uspokojenie. Tu mogę... Morfina. Już. Co to jest? Coś pogryzione. Komentarze odnośnie gry, chociaż nieraz się nie zgadzałem. A pamiętasz może z czym się konkretnie nie zgadzałem? Jestem ciekawy w sumie. Jak mówiłem, wow, mega fajna gra, a ty... Do dupy. Pogryziony przez Pokemona ci końca followa. Co cię skłoniło po tylu latach współpracy na followka? Do you have an appointment? I heard there was a gathering taking place. Oh, no, no, no. Impossible. Gatherings are forbidden around here. Are you serious? Half the town has been yelling that there's people waiting for me here. As a matter of the plague, and naturally, assemblies of any kind are forbidden. The gathering is about the plague. Ah, then come in. Go in there on the left. We've been waiting an hour for you already. Thanks. No tutaj się trochę zmieniła lokacja. Ciekawe, czy spotkam Buracha. Vlad Olgimski, owner of the Bull Enterprise. Posłać mogę Vlada na śmierć od termitery? A! To by chodziło o decyzje, jakie podejmowałem. Myślałem, że chodziło o moje komentarze tak ogólnie. No, powiem ci, że tam miałem dylemat, tak. I ostatecznie, bo tam potem chyba na sam koniec mówiłem, że ja chyba nie wiem, czy on umarł w końcu, czy nie, bo nie sprawdziłem tego, bo tam się na tej liście postaci się zawsze pojawia taki czarne oczy mają, nie, że jak umrą. I nie sprawdziłem w końcu, czy on umarł, a mnie to potem intrygowało. A trzeba się było domyślić, że oni go zabili, bo im powiedzieli właściwie, że będą chcieli zemsty na nim. Krótko z mod. Owner of the Bull Enterprise, that is the entire complex of facilities for slaughtering bulls and turning them into food and goods. His belly is as vast as his abattoirs and his confidence in his own power. Olgimski managed to bend an entire people to his will, bridling ancient myths into his service. He loved no one but his daughter.
I've heard of this
Bachelor.
love thing.
Why are you
All
here?
right.
This is something of a family matter. Do you have a
Never
family,
seen
Bachelor?
it though.
The plague is a family matter, huh? You must have an immense family indeed, then. How many thousands of people live here? 10? 12? With all due respect, Bachelor, you're not needed here.
There's a twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
My patience has its limits, boss. I insist you pay our guest the proper respect. It was I who invited him to this meeting. Inviting an outsider into the house. Huh. Are you sure he's as learned as you say? Does he specialize precisely in our shared tribulation? Please don't tell me you've forgotten what happened during the first outbreak. Almost no one survived. True, we don't know for certain it's the same sand fever, but what if it is? Isidore is gone. We need a doctor like we need air, any doctor, or else. So esteemed Governor Saburov picks the first one he sees. Please, enough grandstanding. This town doesn't even have a hospital, and you're looking to be picky about doctors? Enough. This bickering is unbecoming of men of action. Arguments will lead to catastrophe and nothing else. We don't air our dirty laundry here. If he carries a report on our customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye to the town where we hoped to build something new. You're hiding something. What have you done, Olgimski? Spit it out. You're in no position to ask such questions. We do have some expertise here, if you must know. We've already taken measures. No thanks to you. The termitiary is sealed off. The abattoir is shut down. The vaccine is made. We're distributing it now. We have no need of you. Lol. Tą ziemię, co wcierałem sobie w ranę. The termitiary, yes, I've heard of it. That's your factory dormitory, right? I can imagine the conditions in there. By the way, I need to examine it at once. Can get me some assistance, please. About 50 men will do. Out of questions. Out of questions over my dead body. Considering how you panting and wheezing, we might not have a long way to it. Should I call a doctor for you? Oh, I'm the only living doctor in the whole town, aren't I? How could I forget? I'm not in the habit of repeating myself. Reserve your sarcasm for other conversations, Tonkowski. Let's return to the matter at hand. To the matter at hand, then. What is the vaccine he's talking about? My son... Oh, I can't. Vlad Olgimski and younger has already tested the first vaccine prototype. The results appear promising. What do you mean he's tested the vaccine? Does he have the necessary qualifications? My son has a better understanding of these things than you do, at least, because this place is his home, his domain, and the results are self-evident. Where can I see the results of yours? You're forgetting yourself again, esteemed bachelor. I'm not accountable to you. No, he's not a doctor, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people. Everyone. It helps everyone. We gave it to one volunteer, so to speak, this very night. Still alive and kicking. Still alive and kicking, I like that. I'm writing it in all my discharge summaries from now on. Where is he kicking then? The termitary? Outside scouts over radar. Albo jak nie ostrzegłeś laski przed adoptowaniem przez Saburów. Czekaj, co? O czym tu mówisz? W którym miejscu? Przecież to było, ja stanąłem przed faktem dokonanym. Jak spotkałem Klarę, tak? Ona mówiła, że została adoptowana. Cześć, Sidescram. Dziękuję ci bardzo za rajdzika. Can I have a look at him, the volunteer of yours? I'm not taking you into the termitary, I told you. You won't need termitary. Andrew Stamatin claims he's given the medication to his people at the Broken Heart. That's public house by the factory. And unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in. I see. I'll investigate the concussion. What else do I need to know? You need to know you're not welcome here. I'll have to leave your emergency meeting for time then. I need to flush someone out of the Broken Heart. Mógłbyś powiedzieć Lasy, jak skończyła ostatnia lasurka Saburów. Wiesz co, tam był problem taki, że ja gadałem, bo tu mówisz o tej Klarze, nie? Tej oszustce. Ja do tej pory nie wiem, o co chodziło z tą postacią w tej grze. Ja tam poczytałem trochę w internecie i to jest w ogóle jakiś fact up shit z tą Klarą. To więcej można się o niej dowiedzieć, jak się w jedynkę grało. Bo w jedynce ona była playable postacią. Ogólnie ja dużo dialogów z nią pominąłem. I o niej. I Klara to jest generalnie, z tego co zrozumiałem. Mnie teraz dziwne co powiem, ale to takie rzeczy wyczytałem. Ona nie jest człowiekiem, tylko ona jest wytworem tak samo jak ta Osipia. I tak jak plaga. W momencie jak plaga została wypluta przez ziemię, to Klara też została wypluta. I Klara... nie rozumiem jakby idei, dlaczego ona została wypluta. Ale ona nie jest jakby człowiekiem, ona jest po prostu takim wytworem. I ten wytwór ona nie potrafi kłamać, dlatego jej dialogi są takie dziwne. Znaczy inaczej, ona nie kłamie. Ona potrafi kłamać, ale jak ona skłamie, to te kłamstwo staje się prawdą, bo ona nie może kłamać. W sensie nie mówi kłamstw. I ona w pewnym momencie zostaje przełapana na czymś i właśnie jest taki dialog z nią w pewnym momencie. Na czym zostaje przełapana i ona mówi, że nie, to nie ja, to To moja zła siostra bliźniaczka. I wtedy się personifikuje właśnie jej zła siostra bliźniaczka. I dlatego spotykasz ją czasami w różnych miejscach i ona ma czasami takie złowrogie zamiary wobec ciebie, a czasami jest normalna. Pokręcone to jest i przez to jak grasz w tą dwójkę i spytasz tą Klarę, to cały czas wobec niej masz takie podejrzenia, nie? Że w ogóle o co z nią chodzi. Czemu ona jest taka dziwna? I ona się tak dziwnie zachowuje właśnie przez to, że ona jest bardzo dziwnie zrobioną postacią. I w jedynce się nią gra normalnie, ona ma swoją ścieżkę jako playthrough, który się odblokowuje po przejściu jednego albo drugiego playthrough. Bo w jedynce możesz grać albo licencjatem, albo burachem. A trzecia ścieżka się odblokuje w momencie, jak przejdziesz jedną z nich, nie? Gram, ale rozmawiamy też. Simon's brother. Rumor has it they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. He always saw earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment, and treated it with the utmost gravity. But at heart, he remained the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect and creator of society and the world itself. I should have listened to him from the start.
A coward. Always been a coward.
There are times when manners
how I
become
hate
irrelevant. Denkowski is a scientist and a doctor. Simon wished to know him. That means he cannot be a useless man. We need him at the emergency command.
A life led with purpose never ends in death. Death only comes to those who live pointlessly.
Ten voice actor chyba podkładał głos pod te ptaki. Ale miał inny głos w dwójce. Georgie Kane. Wygląd miał też trochę inny, nie miał takiego grzybka bardziej. It's not simply that he brandished his accomplishments, begging special treatments on our day of grief. His arrogance is only part of the problem. He is incapable of listening, of learning. Simon misjudged him. This man has nothing to offer our vision. He may be an intellectual, but he is spiritually bankrupt. Our vision is not currently under threat. The whole town existence is on the line. The plague is banging on our doors. And again, Simon, Dr. Dankowski, you're here. We've been waiting for you. I heard the last bit of your conversation and I'd like to offer my apologies. I'm sorry if I disappointed or insulted you. Apology not accepted, but my brother is right. You're a doctor from the capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after, and we, or I rather, will have to cope. I shall simply catch whatever you inevitably let slip through your fingers. This might sound strange, but I don't even remember what we argued about. Whether you've forgotten or still lose sleep replaying it in your head, it matters not. You ought to have minded your words then, not now. Georgie, please, calm down. Dr. Dankowski, despite our differences, we must unite against a common threat. We, the town's rulers, possess the resources and you have the knowledge. Isidor Burak defeated the previous outbreak of the Sun Pest, but he's dead now. We need a doctor. Co ciekawe, tutaj nikt nie mówił o tym Artemiuszu. Czy on się tu gdzieś pojawi? On też jest przecież lekarzem. Znaczy, no technicznie biorąc, on nie jest lekarzem, bo nie skończył uczelni. Thank you for the voice of reason, Victor. I'll do all I can, but I'm no epidemiologist. Your doubts are noted, but still, which measures do you consider most urgent? We need to set up a hospital, of course, and study the disease. I don't think we can create a cure this quickly, but we can attempt a vaccine to protect the uninfected. So you are a doctor above all else. You think like a doctor. We're in luck. We have enough rulers here, stepping on each other's toes. Healers are what we lack. You made it abundantly clear yesterday that our town and its history are of no interest to you. But know this. 5 years ago, the crude sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, was simply sealed off. The disease buried out in 3 days. There were rumors of survivors, but that's all they were, rumors. The Sun Plague is incurable. Our town, let's just say it's relatively young. We don't have equipment or resources, not on this scale. You'll have to improvise. Isir Burak ordered the crude sprawl boarded up, right? He was the one to write off everyone inside as dead, right? I'm surprised you knew that. I don't even remember how I know it. Może dlatego, że grałem w dwójkę. I'm not as blind as you imagine, Georgie, and you'll have the chance to find that out. I wish you luck, Bachelor. We're all in the same boat here, and rowing in different directions would mean death. And as far as I know, you were trying to eradicate death. The death of our town might as well be your first step. Thank you, Victor. You too, Georgie, for being frank. New decree idea, curfew. It's all about Simon. Vlad experiments. Vlad Jr. has tested some stepy cure for St. Pes in Andry Pub. Jakieś dekrety mi się odblokowują, ale... Kiedy ja będę mógł robić, to jeszcze nie wiem. Lód. Więzienie. Locked. Zobaczmy, czy ktoś jest w więzieniu. Nie ma nikogo. Wait, what? Umarłem? Jezu, a mi się chyba życie skończyło. Ja nie zauważyłem, ile mam życia. What the fuck? Mi chyba zabiło ta. Zawału dostałem. Aha, ja chyba zawału dostałem, ja tego nie użyłem. Kurde. Ja nie popatrzyłem na swoje życie. Ach, może mi ten dialog poprowadzić znowu.
A sound steward doesn't fear mice.
Ill-timed.
Wybiorę te same dialogi, co wybrałem wtedy. Dobranoc, Darby. Czemu powtarzamy? Umarłem!
100 years?
Nie zauważyłem, że mi serce padło.
Too much.
In truth, I am blind.
Po prostu tutaj
I ceased to see things
szedłem,
long
zrobiłem ten
ago.
dialog, wyszedłem stąd i umarłem. Bo chyba mi spadło całe serce. Nagle padłem i mówię, czemu ja padłem? A tak mi się wydaje, że musiałbym sobie przewinąć streama i zobaczyć, czemu padłem. Ja w sumie nie zwróciłem uwagi, że mam cały czas manię na maksa i mi cały czas health spadał powoli. No, wróciłem po prostu do tego punktu, w którym byłem. Tu wszedłem i nagle padłem na pysk. Jak ma się tą wysoką manię, to wtedy te hapeki powoli spadają, nie? Dobra, to mamy kilka miejsc, które muszę odwiedzić. Jestem w sumie blisko tego miejsca. Którą mamy godzinę 12:45. Co ty tu masz za oferowania? Przepis. Taurin. Mogę orzeszki oddać. Pójdziemy do tej Julii. No cały czas mi schodzi życie. O Jezu, to nie to. To miałem użyć. To mi zmniejsza manię. Okay. My trochę dożyna. Jezus, co ty tu chcesz? Znowu ona. Nie ma właśnie głodu i pragnienia. Swoją drogą wcześniej był taki dialog śmieszny, nawiązujący do tego. Do tego, że nie mam poczucia głodu, że nie jestem zmęczony. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'll be devoured? I'm a doctor. Studying the disease is my mission. I cannot do that by hiding from it. I didn't plan this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. Well, I'll give you that. Not like you can just run right through the plague, but in that case, you need to learn the anatomy of an infected district. It's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Trash and debris, sometimes bodies. There's a focal point somewhere in the district, a plague rupture. And there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on blood. That makes the rupture easy to spot. But if I were you, I would stay as far away from it as possible. As far away from us as possible. Ah, a focal point infection, you mean? That makes sense. An infection must have a source. I mean the rupture in the ground. Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know. In other words, somewhere in the district there is a hotbed of bacterial dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Are you out of your mind? How could you react if someone went after... How would you react if someone went after your mother, disturbed the earth, and the shabnak as will see only you? She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. How am I supposed to understand the nature of the infection if I don't study it? She wandered off right now. Maybe you could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrap the dirt beneath it. But the next time, the shabnak will be close by. Mark my words. You'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Or dodge her. I don't know. Anyway, you'd better be better off just staying home. The closer to a focus infection, the more danger will be. I understand that. There are focus infections here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am.
You invented this yourself.
Kurde, chciałem tylko ją odwiedzić. jest ten dom? Idę odwiedzić... nie wiem, jak ona się nazywa. Iliczową, czy jakoś tak. Ona mi może powiedzieć coś o katedrze. What is this chaos? What happened?
The lines on your palm will lead nowhere. But they can be graphed.
On ma taki sposób na
And
walczenie
the
z flagą.
graph is a simple mapping.
Gdzie
It's
można ładować to
asymptotic.
i leci taki pył, który pozbywa się tej mgły choroby. No to są zupełnie mechaniki radzenia sobie z tą chorobą i przemieszczania się po mieście. Do you have a cigarette by any chance? I don't think you're out to smoke. You have an asthenic constitution and most likely had asthma as a child. I don't remember asking you for advice. Are you always like this? Only when I'm hungry. I have a dry biscuit, a little crumbled around the edges, but quite edible. Would you like it? That was a joke. I was joking. I know. It was just... It just wasn't funny. Apologize. Were you here? Did the cane send you? I've been to the cathedral, and I was told that you're the one to talk about. What I saw there. The cathedral. You know, that's exactly what I thought you would say. Why are you smiling? I was picturing what you might have seen. I will explain why you look so disheveled. And what do you think I saw there? The impossible. You saw the impossible. And the caretaker, the man with the fish eyes. Damn. Now that you said it, you're right. Uncanny eyes, uncanny rules. Don't sing borrowed song, no wasting time, and so on and forth. Nobody knows where he came from. Which I found curious. Farhat said the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of the light and time. It's kind of interpreted between the cathedral language and ours. When you speak to the caretaker, you're speaking to the cathedral itself. Sure, you're not being serious. You should have met the Farhat. He was like that. You could never tell if he was joking or not. When he and Simon conceived the idea, he said he was going to create a space that produced time. We thought it was some kind of cryptic play on words, and yet here we are, with a time-producing cathedral. Do you really believe it produces it? Of course not. I mean, not literally. Though, in a certain sense, every structure produces time. Have you been in to the cathedral yourself? Have you actually set foot inside it? I have, and I saw nothing. No miracles. But I'm an outlier. Farhat said it was because I lacked faith. Consider that caretaker. According to Farhat, he simply appeared at the cathedral one day. We talked about doing an experiment where we would tie him up and drag him out of town to see what would happen, separating caretaker from cathedral. And? What happened? Nothing. Farhat died and the experiment never progressed past that theory. Then the Canes ruined everything, like they always do. Really? I thought the opposite, that they encourage the most insane of undertakings, so you resent them. Why? Imagine you were hired to do what you knew would be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now imagine that your patron comes to you and says you've made a hash of things without explaining what. Specifically is wrong. They just show you the door. That's what happened to me 3 days ago. Cruel indeed. You have my sympathies. I rate more than many others would. They gave you no explanation at all? Supposedly they want me to, and I quote, rise above myself, which I was supposedly incapable of, since I was too rational. I'll concede that they rise above themselves all the time. It happens when your head's up your ass. Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town. I'm one of its creators. I've only been here for 3 days, and my diagnosis is that the people who built the town must have been insane. But you don't come off that way. Quite the contrary. Why is that? I suppose you and I have different definitions of insanity. What has our town done to get on your bedside? It won't let me go. They're deciding the fate of my research, my life work in the capital, and I'm trapped here. The town is locked down and there's no trains out. And even if I found one, I couldn't drive it myself. Perhaps we could help each other out. Every one of our problems circles back to the Kane family. I don't really see how you could help me. We're cut off from the world, quarantined. That's true. The only way out is the railway, and I know a train driver, an Ondon, who goes by the name Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of town. Do I understand correctly that we're making a deal here? You do, and I've already held up my end, which puts you in an awkward position. Shoot, you really are a mathematician. Where can I find this Boulder fellow you mentioned? He lives in the Odon village, and they call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. You're clever enough to convince him to help you, and then you can help me. Right now, no one would dare to go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with Keynes, convince them not to banish me. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of power. Why would Georgie or Victor listen to me? I overheard that Keynes talking about the imminent arrival of a renowned doctor from the capital. Your arrival was one of the Simon's designs. Part of the equation he was always working on but never solved. Or did he? Now they're putting their hopes for his return in you. Here and now you can do anything. Alright, I'll talk to them, but I can't promise you anything. Zapytałem mnie, o co chodzi z tą rozwałką. Znaleźć ognisko tej plagi.
And put your hands up.
Nie wiem, czy powinien stąd spieprzać. Wpakowałem się trochę w tarapaty. No, było słychać muzykę tam, więc tam chyba minąłem te kwiaty. Kurde, to jest wyjście. O, jest kwiat. This is the key to victory over Shabnak. I must collect the spores from the ground in the prototype. Shabnak is not going to like this. I got the sample to the still water. There's an element with a long beak. Muszę stąd spieprzać. jest wyjście. Tu. Dobra. Dobra, pójdziemy do Kane'ów. Czy mam czasu, żeby uratować Rubina? W ogóle mało życia muszę sobie zjeść. Zaś umrę przez przypadek. Jak miał więcej mani, to bym mógł zapierniczać w sumie. Może to jest dobry pomysł.
100 years?
Jankowski, it's you again.
No.
How can I help you?
Too much. 40? No, not nearly enough.
I've been to the Trammel, spoke with Julia. She said you wanted to expel her from the town. Expulsion is too strong a word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She is free from any obligation to us, and thus she has no reason to stay in the town. May I know the reason? No. And that's it, just no. What's more do you want to hear? I can elaborate. No, you may not ask me such question. Is that better? But what if she doesn't want to leave? She wants to stay. I understand. It feels very bitter when these desires clash with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter. Yes, but it's not reality that's sending her away. It's you personally, so you can choose not to expel her. I can, but why would I make such a decision? Because you pleaded with me on her behalf? I'm sorry, but that's not enough. And why are you advocating for her in the first place? What was it that she promised you in the return? Nothing. Does one need a reason to help someone in trouble? I think one does. If you are suggesting that you are asking out of the kindness of your heart, that's amusing. Do you really think I'll believe that? I've studied you well, and it's not in your nature. Tell me, what do you hope to get it out of it? Nie wiem, czy go kłamać, czy nie. I'll help her stay, she will help me leave. How endearing. So you both made promises to each other that you won't be able to keep. May I know what she did to deserve getting expelled without having to reason explain to her? You can ask, but don't expect me to answer. You seem to forget where you are and who you're talking to, Donkowski. I've made my decision, and no one will make me change it. Is that clear? Taking out your frustration on a woman, that's pretty unbecoming, don't you think? Regardless of her offense. That woman of yours has caused 18 people to get severe mental issues with what she is constructed. I'm not saying metaphorically. Those are literal medical issues. What does this mean? I'm not telling you anything else, Jankowski. All I'm saying is you're walking on a thin ice, very thin ice. Think carefully before you take the next step. So what are you going to do? Expel me from the town? Really, Jankowski? What is this all about? As far as I know, you have a lot to do today. I'm not sure why you're wasting your time on pointless discussions. Is there nothing more important than Lyuricheva's request? She's no relative of yours. Forget her and do some actual work instead. I suppose that's what you will say about me once I stop being useful to you. People to you are no more than pieces of a chessboard. Nie udało mi się jej uratować. O kurde, ale mnie apatia ogarnęła.
I'm not crying.
Ah, it's you.
My eyes are just watering.
I wanted to ask you if you managed to speak with the Canes, but I can see in your face that you did. Yes, unfortunately. Today I'm the messenger bearing bad news. I could try again or speak with Georgie. No, don't bother. I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought that if they appointed you head of the plague response, they would at least listen to you. This sounds terrible, but I'm lost. But I'm not glad the town is closed off. It gives me time to say goodbye to it. As for you, I wish you luck with your escape. Victor said you pulled some sort of trick, and because of that, 18 people lost their minds. What did he mean by that? I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. He was on the edge and seemed to let something slip. When I pressed him, he bristled and refused to say more. I'll be honest, I had a better opinion of him. Victor seemed like the reasonable Cain, the only truly sane one among them, and now he's just making up facts about me. A sad sight. I'm now intrigued. If I find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Something doesn't add up. Victor really does come across as an extremely pragmatic man, but when I mention you, his expression changed completely.
As if things are animated.
An impossible feat. I made an imprudent promise to Yulia Luricheva to play on her behalf before Cain's. The Cains flatly refused to forgive Luricheva. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. I need to break it out to Yulia. Didn't really believe I could succeed, but she's grateful that I've tried to help her.
I could use some quiet.
No, spróbujmy uratować tego Rubina.
I'd rather not hear this.
Się musiał zatrzymać znowu. Mam tylko jeden ładunek. Gdzie są te nasiona? Ja nie mam tych nasion. Dobrze idę? Dobra, jak w mordę strzelił prosto. Oczuł. Okej, zdążyłem. Co jest? They killed him like an animal, don't you get it? He went out for water, and as soon as he stepped over the threshold, someone slit his throat. I've never seen so much blood in my life. He's still lying there in puddle, eyes open, staring at the sky. Bloody beasts. People like that need a muzzle and a leash. Why are you standing around looking downtrodden? Well, we're assigned to keep order, but there is none left to keep. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. People have lost their minds, stalking armored through the streets. Scaring of thieves is one thing, but this, they're rioting. Can't you hear the shots, Doctor? Their knives are barred. Take one step into the street and you'll be choking on your own blood. I'll keep my windpipe unventilated, thank you very much. I was in a choir before the plague. So we need weapons, is that it? Well, between the two of us, we've got one gun, but what are we supposed to do with it? Shoot people? I'm happy to scare folks or chase them off, but I'll draw the line at killing. I won't do it. You can keep going. You can keep going if you want, but count us out. Here, I'll even give you a revolver. Do you have ammo for it? We do, but not much. It's a rare commodity. And maybe that's for the best. Shooting just makes noise. It would only attract more of those fiends. If some thug comes at you, don't get trigger happy. Try threatening him first. Shove the barrel in his face, give him a scare. That'll buy you time to run. Only two things worth preserving in a riot. Your honor, your neck, and your ammo. That's three things, but no matter, I know what you mean. It's dangerous out here. I must be ready to defend myself with a weapon. I better to load the gun, but the locals don't know if it's loaded. They only see the revolver, aim at them. They're afraid. A shot into the air or the death of their fellow writers will frighten them eventually. It's important not to let them realize I'm out of ammo. I can always run away, but only be fast enough if I use stimulants. Dużo mu. 5 naboi. Step away, bitches.
Не убивай. Опач. Только не убивай.
O! Dużo ich tutaj, tych bandzierów. Dobrze, biegnę. Fuck off. Oi, old hand. What you doing here? Looking for someone? I am. Vaccine for the sun pest. You guys haven't seen it, have you? Holy cow, I know you. You're that doctor from the capital. Dankowski. I beg your pardon, have we met before? Name's Semyon, and he's Arseny. This is our district, we run it. Arseny, how many times I must tell you? Stop yelling in my ear. Sorry. Do us a favor, Dankowski, will ya? We're taking out a colleague of yours, Robin. Because a little bird told me he might be hiding here. I think that if you call him outside, he might just open the door. Have you tried knocking? Nah, he's locked himself in there. Barred the door, seems like. So we sat here to think about what to do. Arseny had an idea of setting the warehouse on fire, so he smells the smoke and comes out dashing out. But I think that might be a bit too much. Though I might change my mind, sure enough. It's been a long, boring wait. Spark like the flame. Dance and shimmer, play the game. What did he do to you that you might want to burn him alive? We can't tell. He stole Simon's body and must pay. God damn it, Arseny. Must you be such a dumbass? Dumbass? It was just a minute ago I asked you to keep quiet about that. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you sure did. Fine, you might have heard that, Dankowski. Old man Simon's body went missing, and we've been told to find the man who stole it. So we found him. So you think Rubin was the one who snatched Simon's body? Why would he do that? Do a bit thinking. Somebody took the body, and the very next day there's rumors that their assistant is hiding in the warehouse. A coincidence? Why would he hide if he's clean? Rumors are just rumors. I heard this morning that you two each got a bullet through your head, right here, while you were waiting for Rubin at the door. Reckon it's true? That's just a lot of bull. We're alive. Of course we're alive, you dumbass. He's just trying to intimidate us. When did you become so bold, huh, Doc? Well, fellows, I'm both tired of talking to you and short on time. You have 5 seconds to get the hell out of here peacefully. I'll start counting. 5, 4... No, get the fuck out.
Иди сюда. Слышь? Не убивай. Не стреляй. Не бойся, не бойся. Слышь? Не ждай. Брат, да он пустой. Только не убивай. Ты. Ну, поди сюда.
Доктор, прости.
No, idź ta stąd.
Не заряжен.
Не стреляй.
Доктор. Стреляй.
Lud. Dawaj z powrotem nabój. Co się stało? A, uratowałem go chyba, tak? Young men are on the lookout at Robin hideout. Hostile intentions are written all over their face. Leave them be and they'll cause trouble. I need to make sure Robin is no longer in danger.
А чё не стреляем?
Who's there? Get lost. It's me, Dankowski. How would you open up? It's not very convenient talking to a door. No, don't even bother. I'm busy, and besides, there's smoke and fumes in here. It's possible to stay, just don't. I really need to talk. It's a matter of life and death, literally. Dankowski, I told you, no, I won't let you in. Not today. Come back on the day. What on earth is going on in here? None of your business. Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. Robin, you're lucky it's me. Your hideout was actually under siege of bandits. And what happened to them? I dealt with it. The threat is gone. If you're barricading yourself from bandits, you can relax and let me in. You're no better than them. Just another Kane lucky, even if you only got here the day before yesterday. Robin, I killed them. So what? Those who believe in Kane's ideas slaughter each other at every turn. They sacrifice each other in the name of utopia. This lofty cannibalism makes me sick. I don't know what grievance you have with Kane's ideas, but I have nothing to do with them. Dankowski, I told you, I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, the day after, and I won't have to point it at you. Fine, see you later. Robin begs for a day or two and flatly refuses to talk. And I could just let those gentlemen get him. Someone is willing to trade with me. Jezu, ja prawie nie żyję znowu, nie zauważyłem. Fuck off! I'll shoot you up. Looking for something? I've got it all. Best goods in town. Know what I'm saying? What if I have no money? That won't be a problem. We do barter as well. Just empty your pockets and I'll let you know if I got anything valuable. We'll make a bargain somehow, you'll see. Got any weapons and ammunition? Oh, I knew you were a serious person. We'll find anything I need. The question is, will you be able to pay for it? Guns are more valuable than life now, you know. But I've got plenty of ammo. Fine, show me what you got. Nie ma żadnej broni. Kłamca. Co mogę wcisnąć? Inne leki. Jedne leki na inne leki mogę wymienić.
Доктор, прости.
Co mnie chcecie tutaj zaatakować, bebochy? Złoczyńcy. idźcie sobie.
Не стреляй!
Fuck off. Stay back! Back the fuck up! Okej. No, zdążyłem wszystko obskoczyć tego dnia. Jeszcze 16 jest. Ciekawe, czy mogę iść do fabryki Buracha.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Nie mogę tu wejść. O, jest łódź. It's the only means of transportation in town. Soon it will burn down too.
The town dribbles.
Tu inaczej te mury są ustawione. Czy mam jakiś skrzynek do przeszukania? Bo generalnie mam mało fantów do wymiany. Ostatnio miałem problem z ekipunkiem, a teraz zaś mam za mało rzeczy na rękach.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Inna muza jest. Trochę inaczej ten klub wygląda. Furnace. Muza inna i dodatkowe piętro dodali. Fanty. Zapałki potrzebuję, w sumie mi się kończą. Nie mogę zatańczyć. Hello there. Andriy Stamatin, Manic architect, an architect, pub owner, reveler, and a murderer. Andriy and I studied together briefly at the university. We met during the student riots. I stitched up his gunshot wound myself, an unexpected reunion. Andriy always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for simple powering, twiring, and nothing more.
Why does everyone come to gawk at me?
I've seen the dust of my beloved capital and this man's feet. On this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we've met before. Wait a minute. University. Juggling knives on the table. That was you, wasn't it? Ah, remembering the time we got the better of those bastards, huh? And you sat there all demure. But when the tables went over, you grabbed the gun, and yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days. And look at me now. Yeah, I remember. But you weren't a medic, were you? You used to go gallivanting with your own crowd. No, my friend. A medic I'm not. Just the other way around. An architect. And one of the best too. Wait. Why is it the other way around? I'm Andriy Stamatin, the Downgate, the Alley of Heroes as ensemble, the other stairway round, the house, which earned me the expulsion from the Architect Guild. My little brother and I designed them all, but he gets the laurels and I get the curses. That's just how things go. Really? I didn't know all of that was your work. It's an honor to meet you. And my joy. So you come from the capital. What's the situation? How is your University Court of Miracles? Is Sapago still alive and kicking? The old bastard still owes me a lot of money, come to think of it. I didn't present my thesis there, but rather at the academy. My topic was a bit too bold for the university elders, I think. What, did you resurrect the dead or something? Got it in one, actually. Since you're here now, tell me, have you tried Tfirin yet? It's a very special drink. The steppe herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects of a man can be mind-blowing. I admit, it's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old anyway. Not yet. You know, I'm glad to meet someone from my old life here. We'll talk again. I need to ask something urgent now, though. Well, you are your own master, I suppose. Like they say, a man live in is his to ruin. How can I lighten your mood then? I've heard some sort of medicine is being distributed through your establishment. An alleged vaccine to the devilish sand plague. Why not? No gods, no glory. Or so they say. Come on, tell me more. You must have heard this damn pest run through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy. Dead gruel, they call it. The younger Orgimski came to me and suggested I hand it out at the pub. Clever of him. Worms? What worms? You don't seem too concerned about disease here. Doors wide open, guests getting drunk, a masquerade of death, classic. Not afraid of creating a focus of infection, are you? Traditional medicine can lead to a useful invention, but I'm sorry, I have to doubt this. I wouldn't think you, of all people, would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. It's some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. There's some entrails thrown in for flavor. You make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. A vaccination, if I've ever seen one. Closer to variolation. Do you understand this could put you in an early grave, don't you? Look behind you. See the dancer? She had some of that stuff yesterday, then walked through the sick district to pay her lover a visit. And here she is now dancing, her feet off. You die in 5 hours from the sun pest, don't you? 8 if you're tough. And she's here like nothing happened. So you employ injected dancers then? Don't panic, Professor. The steppe concoction works. I'm sure of it. It was just about to try on myself before you came in and distracted me. A dancer participated in the experiment and still lives. I need to examine her immediately. We'll return to this conversation later. O. O, tu jest sample. Dancer. Third day of the plague. Resident scenery. Anamnesis morbi. To są wszystkie symptomy. A, ja może postawić diagnozę. A, ciekawe. To będziemy stawiać diagnozę. Did the Jargacz incendio? Why isn't he here? Why are you here? Who are you? The Jargacin. What is that? I'm getting tired of your step riddles. What do you need, Erdem? I'm a doctor. I was told you traveled an infected district after a close of dead gruel I'd like to know how you feel now. Any complaints? No complaints. I live well. It's just my heart that aches. Ból serca, okay. The heart, I see. What sort of pain? Stabbing? Burning? Is it constant? Or do you feel it in the evenings? It's sinking, fluttering, like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart. Not one of the Katanga. It's your symptoms that interest me, not your emotions. Please take this seriously. The body doesn't suffer alone, Erdem. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs are shaking. Could you be more specific? No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls. Out on the earth, with my feet, I spoke to Mother Bodo. Then, the lean year came. I went to Abator to pound the heights with my heels. So your lifestyle changed rather drastically, is that it? The Abator is hard, the Termitary is hard. Couldn't live there, cramped, stony, so far from the earth. I left, lost my shelter, lost my heart. Now, I dance within the walls. Why couldn't you just return to the steppe? I told you, Erdem, my heart is in the steppe no longer. My heart aches, my heart tires. The steppe won't console it. I see. Tell me, when did you first feel the malaise? Was it back in the Termitary? That is where I felt it, where my legs began to shake, where my head grew heavy. Mugazar is a bad place. Looks like you were afflicted with something before your young Ogninsky experiments and before you walked through the infected districts. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yushi Gib. Have you asked your question, Erdem? Do you need me anymore? I'd like to have a closer look at you. If you allow it, I may find other symptoms on your person. Everyone here looks at me, Erdem. You can too. Still, step back a bit from where you are the center of attention. You need to undress fully. Patient body can provide both clues and false symptoms. Each symptom should be examined more closely by clicking Q. Symptoms found on the body should be recorded in the casebook. Only then can be discussed. You can discuss them with the patient. To access the casebook, press N. W każdej chwili mogę, okej. Duże, szybkie bicie serca jest. Rapid pulse. Strong build. Clearly gets regular exercise. Doesn't look exhausted. Heart is racing from dancing, or is it a symptom? A właśnie, może być z tańczenia. A scratch, a minor injury, or such an itch that she scratched it until bleed. Inflamed skin, pimples, rash, bites. Wygląda jak ugryzienie. Skin redness. Insect bites. Trzeba będzie to zapytać. Arms. Nie widać. Nogi drżały. Są w porządku nogi. Choose diagnosis. O Jezu, ile tych diagnoz tu jest. A, tu się u góry pokazuje chyba ta, która jest najwyższa, tak? To nie pasuje do objawów. What do you want now, Erdem? Just ask you some question about what I saw on your body. I don't know Menku, Erdem. I only know the earth body. The human body, I don't know it. Which I can tell you. But you do know something about your own body. Tell me, does your heart only beat like that after dancing or all the time? My Zirken, this wayward heart of mine, it beats all the time now as if I've been dancing, never in the proper place, always trying to leap out, to embrace its beloved. I'm not sure this is about love. A rapid pulse is a common symptom of several diseases. I don't know why you're asking these questions, but if Andrei Akai sent you, that's how it should be. What happened to your back? The skin is inflamed, scratched. A rash, or some sort of acne. My back is burning, Erdem. So bad that sometimes I scratch until it bleeds. It only claims with cold things. Can you remember if you've been bitten by an insect? I can't. It's autumn. Who can? Lots of gnats buzzing around. Time all on. But what's when a gnat bites it's better the next day? My back just burns worse and worse. Okay, then you have dermal symptoms. Alright, I'm just one step from diagnosis. Czy to nie jest insect bite? Że to by się też zgadzało? Eczma. Lymphotonitis? Infection occurs through contact with infected patient, contaminated water, or mosquito bites carrying bacteria. People living in crowded conditions. To by się zgadzało. Widzę tu nic innego, co by mogło być. Ręce ma normalne, niestety. Chyba nic z tego, nie wyczaję tutaj nic. Tylko te plecy są tak naprawdę. Inflamed skin. W sumie jeszcze mogę spojrzeć na jej twarz. Coś tu się zgadza? Tutaj nic. 3 rzeczy żeśmy znaleźli. Może to jest ugryzienie. Rapid pulse. Bearing sensation in the heart. Tu się chyba to się zgadzało. To zaznaczył. Burning fever. Tak rzeczy ona nie zgłaszała, więc chyba nie. Bulimia to nie. To raczej to. Headache, loss of coordination, weakness, że nogi jej latają. All that remains is to finalize the diagnosis. Zaś się ginę.
A firm hand.
Look who it is, Stankowski. Want to drink?
Soft.
Do you know the nickname the polyhedron children gave your brother? The children of the polyhedron sent me here. They said that this was placed to find your mirror image. What kind of riddle is that? What mirror image? Didn't they read your fairy tales as a child? Who usually lives in your mirror? Are you bored of something? Why are you bothering me with mirrors? Oh, come on, I'm looking for your twin brother. Oh, he's not here. He stopped by in the morning, but he's left now. Gone home. What do you want with him? It's all right to ask. Well, you know, a certain business. Nothing out of ordinary. I've got a few questions concerning the polyhedron, that's all. Oh, good luck with that. The last time anyone asked him questions about the polyhedron, he drank for a week straight. I see. I'll try to tread carefully. Dobra, ale postawimy diagnozę i co dalej? Sunpest culture present in Vlad's serum. A, mam log diagnosis, okej. Natural focal disease caused by Yersinia pestis bacteria. Infection occurred through contact with infected patient, contaminated water, or mosquito. The infected experience muscle weakness, headache, and in some cases dizziness. Later, a rash with ulcer formation appears on the body. The patient experiences constant itching, compromised immunity, and constant scratching of the ulcers can lead to complication and often death. Dobra, to by się zgadzało. O, to zlokujemy to. Diagnosis. I determined the denser diagnosis. It's not sunpest.
Oh, I would have let my...
Mogę z nim pogadać? Powiedzieć? Nie. Jesus, sorry. To na speedowane lecę. Wait. To nie jest to? Tutaj jest ten brat. Aha, tu muszę... Okej. Tu się dowiem, czy jest dobra diagnoza postawiona. Już jest późno, 20. Będę mogę przejść i ominę zarażony dystrykt. O, nawet samo mi skipnie. Znowu mi wywaliło netę na chwilę, nie wiem co się dzieje. Ale już z powrotem. Chyba mamy problemy u mojego dostawcy. Kurde, ale nie wiem czemu to się... Chyba, że to jest ten sam quest. Murky. One of many orphans of this town. Nobody knows where she came from. If it was as she sprang from the earth itself, like a weed. It's unclear who she meant to become.
And I will get a
Mister,
dog.
give me a hazelnut. You got
Teach
any
it
hazelnuts?
to be a tiger. I'll call
Another
it
one for me.
Grumby.
I want a hazelnut too. Sorry kids, I don't have anyone on me. Really? You're here to see that genie and you haven't brought hazelnuts. How do you know I'm here to see him? Give me a hazelnut and I'll tell you. I'm out of hazelnuts, but maybe we could make a deal. Come on, mister. What do you need hazelnuts for? Just hand them over. I'm terribly allergic. I don't really carry nuts around me. For shame. What's life without nuts? If you had hazelnuts, we would have told you. Otherwise, what's the point? What are you going to do with the hazelnuts anyway? Like this. You shake it and hold it to your ear. A person's soul is hidden inside. If you can listen, you might learn their name, or even their whole story. The genie is best at listening to hazelnuts. He tells us their stories. Every time we find a hazelnut, we bring it to him. I can tell you plenty of stories. No hazelnut requires. Want to hear one? It's not the same without a nut. Anyone can tell a story. Here, take one. Prove you can do it. Shake it and hold it to your ear. What do you hear? He's a soul of beauty named Lilith. One day, her brother Quirky vanished. She went looking for him and found a pack of jackals. A whole pack, that's scary. But Lilith wasn't scared. She sang a lullaby, and one of the jackals recognized it. That was her brother, who was been cursed. That's some yarn? Not bad, mister. But there's a catch. That nut was just an empty shell. There's no soul inside. You made it all up. What happened next? What happened to the Lilith and Quirky? Goddammit, co mi tak neta wywala. Znowu mi wywaliło na chwilę. Coś się dzieje złego. We asked if we could come along to see his friend, and he said no, because his friends died a long time ago, and he goes alone to visit him. Just the two of them. Look like the genie of yours really can work miracles. Maybe he can turn water to wine too. He lives in a bottle, so he can do anything. And he said he'll turn anything to wine and gulp it down to stop being sad. That's what he told us. Then he goes to the cemetery to talk to his dead friend. Ah, that explains the cemetery. Thanks, children. Muszę na cmentarz lecieć. Dobra, co? Czemu on leży na ziemi? Czy mi przegapi przejścia? Jestem w stanie tam dojść do tego cmentarza. O. Jestem. Spokojnie. Jest i Grace. Siedzi sobie. Grace, cemetery caretaker. The graves were tended by a very young girl. Graves. Transparent as a blade of grass, she claimed she could speak with the dead and the townsfolk all believed her. Lethargic, with a low attention span, I suspect her mother drank heavily during pregnancy.
I seem to hardly cast a shadow anymore.
I've been waiting for you, but I hoped you would bring some red flowers. Why would I need red flowers? Farkad likes them best. He's been the one you came here for, isn't he? Actually, no, I'm looking for Peter Stamatin. Someone's always following Peter's steps. Usually, it's his guild. Sometimes the guild takes on the shape of a man. Looks like today it has come as a doctor. So, he was here. Where did he go? He only goes to one grave when he's at the cemetery, Farkad grave, but he left already. Maybe the Kane daughter saw where to. She needed that cemetery today as well. Farkad, his grave is beautiful actually, a real work of art. The Stamatin built it as a sign of respect. Grief and remorse. Remorse. Did they wrong him somehow? That I cannot speak of. Farkad has forbidden it. No one can ask him now? No? Why? I remember him, and I speak to him, just like any other dead person. I just gently lay my cheek on the ground, and I can hear voices from below. You better not tell these things like that to strangers, girl. They might get ideas.
This has all happened before.
It's so disgusting that
hasn't
great
it?
people inevitably stir up envy in others. You were envious of her twins, and she was envious of Mother, but the earth still allows her to walk upon it, for some reason. Envy is a pathetic feeling. You should know, and Danny, your whole life, pathetic people have been gnawing at your heels. That's clear as day. But you're not complaining about it, so neither should I. How can I help you? I'm curious. Who envied the twins? The one whose tomb we're standing on, Farkad. He did not lack talent, but he always came second. Well, third if we count the Stamatins as two people. Today, there are certainly two people, and I'm looking for Peter. Have you seen him by any chance? He was here only recently. I couldn't talk to him because I was being constantly distracted by, well, Peter left somewhere west. I can't shake the feeling that I've come to see a postscriptum to some very intense dialogue. Zaraz zaś padnę, strasznie mi serce dobija. Ile mi to zajmie? 11 minut znowu. Przynajmniej mogę bezpiecznie wrócić do swojego laboratorium. No nie, tego tu też go tu nie ma? O. Ktoś tu siedzi. Pasie byki. To nie Zon. Herdsman. What are you doing wandering around here, Emshan? I'm going to remember your face. If a single bull of mine goes missing, I'm holding you to answer. I'm looking for a friend of mine. Been told he went this way. Perhaps you've seen him. A skinny fellow, not very tall. You're talking about Stamatin Akai. I've seen him, alright. You're lying though. He's a Barahani, which means he's no friend of yours. Fine. Then let's just say he's an acquaintance. He's Stamatin Akai, the man's like a sexual tree, always alone in the field. He has no noisy. So, where did he go? Well, he sat by the crowstone over there. He dug under it. Then he came up to me and asked if I had bandages. And I looked at him, and he would slice his hand open or something, and was dripping blood. Bled all over the ground there, see? Did he say where he was going? He didn't have to say it. The flank is where he usually goes when he lives here. The flank. The part of the town up north, right at the riverbank. A mate of mine lives over there. He sees Stamatin Aki there often. I see, thank you. Jesus Christ. Some more blood. Flank. Godzinę. Dobra, spróbujemy. Będę musiał przejść przez ten dystrykt, ale chyba jak raz przez niego przejdę, to potem już będę mógł bezpiecznie przejść, tak było, z tego co pamiętam. Prawo, w lewo. Prosto w lewo teraz. Stawimy ze sobą, więc może mnie nie będzie gonić. Ale szybko poszło. Teraz się zatrzymam już. Nie, znowu może nie, o właśnie przyszedłem przez to. Świetnie. O, krew. Sykiem. Same tym wygląda. Skrzynka. O, są orzechy. Nadstrzel. Nie miałem żadnych orzechów. Więcej krwi. Tu gdzieś jest? Gdzie on jest? Za krwią chyba muszę iść. Nie ma krwi więcej. O, jest. O, dolary poszedł.
Superstitions aren't real.
Okej. Jest Lara? Jest Lara. Lara Ravel, the Merciful. I noticed that some young people in the town seemed unable to find their place. Those who didn't follow the Kane's ideas or the King's faith, they looked for their own path. Ale pinguję na DC. No, rozłączamy co chwilę, nie wiem o co chodzi. Nie wiem o co chodzi, po prostu mamy jakiś problem z netem o tej porze. Coś muszą robić, może w tym... Siema, Senex. Widzisz mnie? Nie wiem, czy mnie widzisz. No, wywala mi to już, piąty raz mi wywaliło w ciągu ostatnich 15 minut. Na szczęście mnie rekonektuje po pół minuty dosłownie. Na sekundkę mi wywala neta. I muszę się rekonektować, to mnie trochę denerwuje. No ale co mam zrobić w tej sytuacji? Frustrująca cholera. You seem to be lost. Can I help you? Zobaczyć, ile tego tam jest. 4 powiadomienia, to nie tak dużo. You seem to be lost. Can I help you? Did you know there is a plot trial leading right to your house? I'm not sure I understand. Is that a figure of speech? No. There are literally drops of blood on the ground. I was at the Crowstone, and I was told that Peter had cut himself there, then gone to the flank. I presume he made it here? Yes, he was here, looking for a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I can stop bleeding, so I help him. Why did he decide to come to you, of all people? People need always come to me, and so you did. So did you. And here I am, and once again late. This is getting beyond ridiculous at this point. I spent half the day chasing him across town, and I'm always one step behind. I understand. That's Peter for you, always pushing away from the ones who reach out to him. You say that as a figure of speech, but my legs are hurting from trying to reach out to him. They say that when he was a child, he jumped out of a window once, just to escape a visiting aunt who was trying to hug him. That's how much he loathed the idea of being touched. I'm not planning on hugging him, I just want to talk. Doesn't matter. He's like a deer or an antelope. He senses predators a mile away and steers clear. I'm no predator, not by a long shot. Right now, though, you may be able to track him down at home. He's very tired and lost a lot of blood. He won't be able to go anywhere for a while, that's for certain. About that blood, you didn't happen to ask how exactly he cut himself, did you? It must have been pretty serious, judging by the amount of blood he's lost. I did ask, but he wasn't very talkative. I have a nasty suspicion that it was no accident, that he made himself on purpose. He didn't just come for the bandages. He was heavy with guilt and wanted my advice. I helped him, I think. What could possibly be waiting on him if he tried to slit his wrist? The polyhedron has ruined him. Peter hasn't been himself since he created that abomination. I thought the polyhedron was a miracle, not an abomination. The polyhedron is a horrible building. It terrifies me. I agree. The cracking too. It's like going to fall over any minute. Exactly. The polyhedron was meant to be a victory over fear. Instead, it becomes a manifestation of that fear. So many families have been ruined because of it. So, what Peter came to talk about today? The polyhedron? And what exactly did you discuss? I can't tell you. I've given Peter my word that I've taken our conversation to my grave. All I can say is that Peter felt better afterwards. He was at peace when he left. I believe you'll find him at his home. If you go there now. Glad to hear that. I hope he'll still be there when I arrive and not gone for a second lap. Czy nie zdążę, jeszcze kończy dzień za chwilę. Mi się przynajmniej wydaje, że nie zdążę. Ja mam życia. Dużo mam życia.
It was quiet in the night.
Jeszcze muszę przejść przez tą niefajną lokację. 31 minut. Kurde, ale zarazy. Ostatni strzał. Muszę chyba zapalić. Wypadek by mnie goniło.
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Jeszcze dzień kończę. Kurde, nie wiem, jak mam iść. Labirynt straszny. Nie skończył się dzień, o dziwo. Myślałem, że wyskoczy powiadomienie jakieś. Przejąłem całe miasto, żeby wrócić do miejsca, w którego przyszedłem. Ej, spotkałem go. To pomyślał. Fire instead of water. We were briefly acquainted in the capital. Peter wasn't particularly alert, but he never stared into the space like he does now. In this very town, he built the polyhedron and took to drinking, unable to bear the beauty of his own masterpiece, or the thought that he'd never create anything better. Apparently, the polyhedron truly is an unparalleled achievement.
Stupid. Stupid. Oh, what an idiot I was.
Ah, look who's here. Dankowski, I've been looking for you. No, I've been looking for you. I've been chasing you all around the town. Well, looking for me is a bad idea. I find whoever I need to find, when I need to. What are you here for? I stepped by the polyhedron today. It's making alarming sounds, as if it's shaking in the wind. And since you built it, I wanted to ask you about it. That's an awkward pause. Can you hear me? Give me a second. I need to rake up these papers so they burn better. Tell me, Alkowski, what university did you study architecture at? Who was your material science professor? Look, I'm not trying to pry. I wouldn't be doing this if the town hall didn't put me in charge today. And now that I'm in a charge, well, concerns about the polyhedron come with the territory. Now, imagine if I came to you and started asking all kinds of questions about cellular immortality. What exactly do you want to know? Nobody likes a praying amateur, Darkowski. What do you care about the polyhedron? Do you have any relevant education? A good expert should be able to explain difficult things with simple words. Nonsense. Even if I tried to explain this design to you, you wouldn't understand a damn thing I said, so what's the point of talking about it? Children live there, it could be dangerous. You think I don't know that? You think I would take that into account? Peter Stamatin erected an unstable and dangerous vertical absurdity on the town outskirts and housed an entire crowd of kids in it, knowingly putting their lives in peril. That's what you think? That's what you're implying? Yes, though I'm here to have my mind changed. Why would I bother to change your mind? Who do you think you are? I don't work for you. Get the hell out of here, now. Screw you then. What an obstinate fool. Dobra, się niewiele nie dowiedziałem, chyba go obraziłem. To nie było najlepsze rozwiązanie, pociągnięcie tej rozmowy. Apcio, zrobił rajda, no proszę. Cóż, co za dziwna pora na robienie rajda. Dobry wieczór. Dziękuję bardzo za rajdzika. Ciekawe, kiedy się dzień tutaj kończy. Siema, miał. Witajcie, towarzyszu długowłosy. Witam cię, kolego o niku, którego nie jestem w stanie przeczytać. Beholder Darkwood. Kolor nika pasuje. Witamy was serdecznie. 53 minuty. Kurczę, ja nie mam jak o tej miazmy się pozbyć. Siema, Only Biedronka. Fajne doczepy. William Pathologic. No ja jestem świeżo po przejściu dwójki. Teraz zaangażowaliśmy się w trójkę dzisiaj po raz pierwszy. Kurde, mam apatii strasznie dużo. O kurde. Co mi zgasiło? No teraz szybko obejść ten budynek. Run. O, nie to. Prawo. Prosto.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
No, prawie na miejscu jestem. Z pałkiem się też kończą. Jakiś biedak leży. Mega artystyczna wizja gra. Grałeś dwójkę może, Pcio? Oho, dzień się skończył. O. The end of the day has come. The day is drawing to an end. And you get to the still water. O, a to co? Ty, jakie podsumowanie dnia jest teraz ciekawe.
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important.
Wow.
We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient.
To jest pierwszy raz, jak
So I
kończy dzień
mostly
w
left
taki
him
sposób.
alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3 places. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Jesus. Zastanawiam się, czy właśnie nie kupić sobie Pathologic 3, bo wybrał takie klimaty. Dwójka gramy w HD? Czekaj, nie mylisz dwójka w HD, nie mylisz z jedynką? Bo jedynka ma wersję HD, a dwójka ma tylko jedną wersję. A trójka jest zupełnie inna, jeśli chodzi o gameplay. Gameplay jest kompletnie inny. Trójka ma popieprzony gameplay, muszę powiedzieć. No, jestem zaskoczony, jak to się prezentuje. Co się dzieje w tej grze w ogóle. Rozumiem, że to jest odpowiednik tego teatralnego zakończenia dnia. A, w dwójkę grany. Przecinek. W HD próbowałem, ale mnie zagięło. Okej. Ale nie grać jeszcze w trójkę. Nie no, dwójka jest świetna, tak. Mi się bardzo podobała, dwójka się strasznie wciągnąłem. Press.
I'd rather not hear this. Forgot that there's so much of the world.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more has passed. The town shifts.
A to nie słyszałem o tej grze, Void, o którym mówisz. 5 years ago, when the disease arrived for the first time, people feared the unknown. Now they fear what they know all too well. What do you think is more frightening, the unknown or the inevitable? Inevitable. Inevitable. You're a visitor. You didn't see the first outbreak. The plague is an unfamiliar evil to you. It hasn't stood before you at its full height, and so you're not paralyzed by terror, like those who've already faced it. They all believe that if you take the helm, you'll slip through the reefs. They shouldn't. I went to the emergency meeting in town hall, but I never finished what they asked of me. I'm forgetful too. The more important the task, the more certain I am to forget it. But you're different. You'll be mad at yourself because of that. No, mad at everyone else for being unable to do anything without me. It would have been so wonderful if you arrived earlier, in summer or even spring. We would gaze at the stars, reminiscing about how the still water never became an observatory. We would wander the streets. I would show you my favorite yards. But you come in autumn, in time for the plague, so the stars and the yards will have to make room for business. He found such a lovely words to call me a slacker. You're right, today I didn't take all the necessary measures against the epidemic that I could have. A day wasted. Oh, not available at the end of the day. Okay. Wait, ale co, ja nie skończyłem? Czegoś? Wait, nie, zaraz. Okej, ja muszę... Nie, wait, ale przecież... Zbadałem ją, powinien dostać wyniki na koniec dnia. No czemu powiedział, że nie zdążył wszystkiego zrobić? I've collected a sample from the plague focus. Kurde, zanim mi skraszowało neta. This is my weapon. Better than a gun. Perhaps I can clear out the focus of infection. Not available today. Jak mam zakończyć dzień? Ja zastanawiam się w ogóle, czy grać w takie pato na streamie, bo na przykład miałem obawy, że nieodpowiedni content na przykład, czy coś takiego, ale ja widzę, idzie dobrze, więc moje nadzieje rosną na ogranie kiedyś. Sorry, mi co chwilę neta wywala, co jakiś czas mi neta wywala przez ostatnie pół godziny. Jest to frustrujące niesamowicie. Ale jeśli chcesz mojej rady, to osobiście uważam, że Pathologic to nie jest dobra gra do streamowania. Bo tu jest masę tekstu, masę tekstu. Jak nie jesteś gotowy na to, żeby czytać ten tekst, to będziesz siedział i się patrzał w ekran tylko cały czas i czytał dla siebie. Ja to czytam na głos, więc ktoś może po prostu słuchać to, co ja mówię, nie? Nie musi patrzeć konkretnie na ekran. Ale nawet jeśli będziesz czytał, to wydaje mi się, że dla większości ludzi jest to troszkę nudne. Tak obiektywnie rzecz biorąc. Ja rozumiem, że są ludzie, którzy to lubią, mogą patrzeć i powiedzą, że nie, to fajnie, że streamujesz Pathologic, mi się podoba. Natomiast widzę, dlaczego miałoby to się większości ludziom nie podobać. Z drugiej strony, ja streamuję to, co w takie dni jak czwartek czy środa, ja sobie streamuję tak zwane Variety Day, ja wtedy sobie streamuję to, co mi się podoba, ja mam w nosie, czy się to ludziom podoba, czy nie. Ja mam swój główny content, który streamuję w inne dni, we wtorki, w piątki, w sobotę streamuję Dead by Daylight, to jest mój główny content, a w inne dni sobie streamuję to, co mi się podoba, więc jak myślisz o tym, żeby budować content na tego typu grze, to nie jest dobry pomysł. Więc to jest kwestia tego, jaką ty masz osobiste podejście. Pere, to od Giant, czekaj, jak oni się nazywają? Super Giant, tak? Od twórców Hadesa. To jest super gierka, no, fajna gra. Tam jest też masę tekstu, ale to nie ma aż tyle tekstu, mi się wydaje, jak tutaj. I tam masz też fajny gameplay, bo tam masz taką piłkę, nie? Że się odbijasz. A w sumie nie wiem, czy tam jest dużo tekstu, ale z drugiej strony tam nie ma czasem... Kurczę, nie pamiętam, czy tam są wszystkie dialogi mówione, czy nie. Tam chyba nie są mówione dialogi, nie? Bo w Hadesie są wszystkie mówione, ale czy w Pyrę? Nie pamiętam, to grałem dawno temu. To fajna gra. Ja nie wiem, jak ja mam skipnąć dzień. Mam go użyć zegara do tego?